can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky 7 Days to Die. If I could press all the buttons, right? And you know why we played this? Because I didn't have time to sort out anything else. We're not going to talk about yesterday. Yesterday didn't happen. Why can I not reload? Oh, apparently I can reload my bow. God, it's been a long time since we were here, isn't it?
My busmate Grum, please take my support for your dedicated service to the community.
That all sounds. Is that it? That sounds very official. That is Riverdog. I was expecting a small disclaimer or something there, mate. How you doing, bro? How's things? Thank you for the 29, my friend. Thank you for the 29. I hope all is well, Monsieur Riverdog. What's dog in French? Chien. God, you got no idea what's running through my head right now, Riverdog. I need to take a break. You're right, Yeti. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Bananas. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Missy. I think I missed you on Thursday, Missy. I was acutely where I didn't get to say good morning, Missy on Thursday. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you doing, Riverdog? Thank you very much for the 29 months of glorious support, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, TM. How are you doing, sir? What's the weekend looking like then, Wookie? You out and about on the old bumuxes? I don't even know what the inventory management was on this. This is weird being back in my vanilla game. Look at those crazy shadows. What's going on there? I don't know where anything is. Honestly, I've got no idea. Where do we put iron and things? No idea. I mean, I suppose technically at this point in the game we should be smelting them, right? Let's just put everything away. The game looks so weird. It's because I've not been in front of a computer game for a day or two. Well, a day. Let's not exaggerate. Clothing, I think was that one, wasn't it? Tier 4, no use to me. Drinky poos can all go in there. We've got organics. Well, let's see if we can figure out this a little bit better. This was a slightly more organised system, wasn't it? So, modify. I think I might. Mods were all going in here, I think, were they not? Something seems really off with the game. Something's just weird. I can't put my finger on it. There's something amiss. There's something wrong. There's a strange thing occurring within my memory banks. There's something I'm not happy with. I can't put my finger on it. It's really weird. We got a new TAC 6 assault rifle. I think I was putting tier 6s in there, wasn't I? That can go in there. That can go in there. That can get scrapped. That can get scrapped. That can get scrapped. They can get scrapped. We don't have enough scrapping things. Bric-a-brac things. Why did you not go in bric-a-brac? Oh, that's not bric-a-brac. That's why that's bric-a-brac. So they can go across. You can go in there. That's in the boom box, which goes down there. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to go and make some ammo. God, it's still got a tier 4 stone axe, look. Jesus balls, sir. Jesus balls. All of that can get scratched. Let's just go and shove this down. Let's go and have a little look at the base. I can't remember where we left it. I was kind of looking forward to going back to the server, but I was going to reboot Minecraft Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, but I didn't have a chance, and I think I've deleted the save, so that was a no-go. So that depressed me immensely. I'm having a bad time with it at the minute. You're right, Findrius. How are you doing? Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Hey, that's very, I don't know, conjures up images of wonderful smelling food, and I don't know, just I don't know, food and drink. Buenos dias. Oh, lovely jubbly, mate. We will throw that on there. We'll throw you in there and you in there. Let's just go and have a little sneaky peeky at the old base, see if it's actually there, because it looks like it's disappeared. That would be a bad start, wouldn't it? You're right, Shakes. What have you been up to, mate? Haven't been here since Tuesday. Holy shit, Missy. It's Saturday already. I thought I'd missed you, you know. I thought I'd not had a chance to say hello to you. How's things, Missy? You alright? You nice one, server play. You're right, Subquite. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I've not had a chance to look into anything else, mate. There is nothing else. I don't know why I even bother anymore, to be honest, mate. There is nothing else out there. I was kind of hoping Dead Matter might have. I was seriously considering after yesterday. I'm not even talking about yesterday. Taking a day off and playing some Dead Matter, but Dead Matter's not available yet, as far as I know. That sounds like a right cock up. That does, you know, like proper cock up. I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is, it ain't good, is it? All right. How's the old teeth doing, Missy? I mean, are you you're not in any pain or anything, are you, mate? I hope you're okay. You're right, Swirl. How are you doing, sir? Watching the VOD from last Friday this night, playing Heavens of Sorcery. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I think I was actually seriously considering carrying on my roguelike adventures and dungeons, and unfortunately, the last Minecraft save that I can find anywhere on my system was freaking like. I think March, 22nd of March, if I remember correctly. And that definitely wasn't my playthrough of Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons. So, a bit gutted, really. I was kind of quite tempted to. Because we had a pretty nice build going there, didn't we? Got that wonderful underground. And you know what? As soon as you remember something like that and you think, oh, shall I go and restart? You just think, nah, I can't be arsed. Just ain't worth the hassle, mate. I already had a really nice setup, and now I haven't, so I can't be bothered. Right, now, what we're going to do, I have no idea what the coal and nitrate situation actually is. So let's go and have a quick ganders. I think I might be going a little bit too far on that one. Alright, okay, so we do have some... I mean, we're okay for brass, aren't we? We have a whole bunch of brass going. Yes, we do. So if we go and get about 7,000 nitrate to start with, that'll be a start to today. Get some coffee down in it, and let's have a jolly good chin whack. Oh, yes. So if I go on the mini bike to the nitrate mine, which looks like we might have an... Shades is off. Do we still have the pickaxe on here? Oh. Oh, where's my pickaxe gone? Aha. We'll take that and that out of there. Oh my god, that's quite nicely set up, that, isn't it? Oh gosh. How are you doing, Swirl? How's things going? I did consider booting up Darkness Falls as well, but then I thought, you know what? You know what? I'm kind of missing the vanilla at the minute. I kind of miss my server, you know? I had a lot happening here. Are you sure that's not it? No, I don't think so, because... Oh, I don't know. Did you think... What I did, Shades, and now you said that, you know, so something's actually really wrong here. I went back, right? Oh, you know what, Shades? Holy shit. You know what I did? I went to my last Minecraft save. The thing is, that's not saved in my multi-MC folder, though. It's saved in my normal Minecraft save folder. So I wonder if I was just tinkering with something else at the time. So one, I don't think it can be the right save because it's in the wrong folder. But you know what's really interesting? The reason I've jumped to the wrong conclusion. I went into my Java, whatever it was, Minecraft installation, and went to the save game files, and I found one around the 22nd of March, and I thought, okay, right, well that can't be it, because what I'd done just before that was I jumped, Shades, onto YouTube to find out when the last upload of, I think it was part 16 of my roguelike adventures and dungeons playthrough, and I think that was like sometime, I don't know, like 13th or 14th of June or whatever, so sometime in June. So I thought, oh right, well the March save can't possibly be the June upload of Minecraft. But thinking about it, the reason that Minecraft video went up in June was because of the DMCA takedown issue, not because that's when it was last recorded. So actually, that's interesting, Shades. You might very well be right on that. Perhaps that is my roguelike adventures and dungeons save. Oh. Because, yeah, and the other thing that makes the... Shades, you are a very, 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 very smart lady. Gosh darn it. Too smart for this place, mate. The other thing that's just made the penny drop, right, When I was playing roguelike adventures and dungeons, I was uploading all the time. In fact, I think I remember having a chat with you, Shades, how I was having quite a lot of fun outside of the stream, doing the backdrops and doing like part 3, part 4, almost pretending to be a YouTuber. Do you remember? It all started with a little bit of GIMP 2 instead of Photoshop. And now I think about it, part 16 didn't have a part 16, which means it must have been a part of a rapid, desperate, clawing attempt to save all of my content before I deleted it all from Twitch. So yeah, you never know. It might still be there. It might still be there. I might even try doing that on the stream later. Just see what happens. Gosh darn it! I never thought it through, mate. You've given me a glimmer of hope that maybe we still do. Even if I don't play it, I was a bit mad at myself because I actually really like that build. I was really looking forward to getting the what were we working on? The airship, weren't we? So I could actually have a go at like building a tower. Okay, Shades. All right, I'm going to hand you a gauntlet of genius. There you go, mate. It's a gauntlet of genius. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I made that. Yeah, in my head. It's yours for as long as you want it, Shades. You've been lurking. The tooth has been bad. That's why I stay away a bit. I'm not a happy camper when in pain, but today it's okay for now. Is there anything you can do, Missy? Is there any way we can expedite the operation? Talk to us. Is there any way we can help out? Is there any way that we can get you sorted sooner? Or do you actually have to wait? Talk to us, mate. Is there anything we can do to get you in that dentist and get that tooth whipped out sooner? Can we throw money at the dentist, Missy? Talk to us. You're right, Alison. Go to the nearby gas station, exchange some bills, getting some floor support. What are floor support? Oh, for the concrete support. You're still doing that, dude. You're right, so well, you got 7 days to run well on your laptop. 800 by 600 medium settings on a Ryzen 3 3250 with 8 GB RAM, stable 3040. Nice one, swell. You're right, Avina. Good morning, Avina. How are the little devils? How are the little monsters? Are they well? I've not had a chance to catch up on Discord, Advina, so you'll have to, have to forgive me if I've missed any of the first week's worth of picks. I've not been in a good place the last few days, Advina. It has been a rocky period, mate. Things are all over the shop, mate. Don't like it. I was so close to having a drink yesterday. Yesterday was just like, I had a nice day. Don't get me wrong. I had a nice day for a large part of it, but the old brain, man. The old brain, dude. Karaoke, yeah, it was great. Yeah, I just stayed in the pub all night, mate. I said to the girlfriend, I'm just gonna get absolutely shit faced. She gave me that look. She gave me the look of like, I'd really rather you didn't. You still do the floors getting OSB sheets and extruded floor foam. Is it ever going to end, Subgrade? Is it ever going to end? You alright, Grant? How are you doing, bro? I'm quite looking forward to actually today because I want to play. I'm going to do some low-level tier. I don't know, 2s or 3s or something. I'm going to go and see how melee is at this stage in the game without specking because I quite fancy trying that. I'm going to assume I've got one, or I hope I have. You know the clubs you were all telling me about? Because I've only tried, like, the baseball bat, haven't I? I'd like to try the what's it? You have to wait. Oh, miss, I was really hoping there was something we could do. Are you sure? Can't we just... Why do we have to wait? I don't like having to wait, miss. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Are you sure? What about if we kidnap a fucking dentist, mate? Straight up legit. I'll tell you what, Ashy and we'll smuggle him into the back of a bloody Ford Transit, mate. I'll tell you, we'll be... How long do you reckon it'll take to drive over to you, mate? I reckon we can pull it off, missy. You just give us the word, all right? I'll get in touch. Covert Ops. Another Hashy midnight operation. We'll have a dentist on your doorstep. You just have to like make sure the neighbours, don't come knocking when they hear the screaming. Just over a week and they both have snotty noses. Oh, no. I suppose that... I tell you what, it's... Advina, this is really, really interesting, because, like, everyone's been so isolated. Social distancing and everything. And, of course, everyone's all been obsessed with herd immunity, haven't they? About, the potential for herd immunity with corona. What we've all forgotten is the impact of everything else, Advina. you know, Corona didn't take over everything else. All the other little bugs and germs and little sniffles and colds and, you know, little ditty viruses and little bacterial infections that are everywhere all the time. You know, that we develop kind of immunities to and everything. Well, we're gonna get screwed, mate. We're all gonna have a nightmare couple of years, I reckon, man. You're hoping for the end of September. What, to have it all done? Well, that's not too bad. I mean, that's within sight, isn't it? I mean, Christ almighty, it's just that's like a month away some point. Good luck, dude. Yeah. Oh, are they okay with it, Advina? Or, I mean, you know, so sometimes kids just have a runny nose and they keep trucking, don't they? How are they feeling themselves? How you doing then, Imhotep? Are you okay, bro? I'm glad you got it working, Swirl. That's great news, mate. How's Bobsy, Allison? I have an unused room in the basement. But I'll tell you what, just give us the word. You know what I mean? I can't guarantee the quality of the dentist. You know, it'll just have to be a random dentist we find coming out to his BMW in the car park. We'll whack him in the back of a Ford Transit. We'll be there in no time, Missy. We'll get some duty free on the way home. It'll be a right laugh. You're right, bananas. The thing is, Missy, right? I'm not even kidding you, right? The state of mind I'm in, yeah. If Hashi was up for it, I think I'd go for it. I'm not even kidding you. Speaking of diseases, one of my supporters got it and gave it to all his family members, his wife, his children. He got over it. He said that it was scary. But you can't really do anything but pray to the gods and hope your immune system is good enough. Yeah, it's scary. Millie's fine, but Hot Finley's a bit blocked up. Oh, the poor little soldier, mate. Oh, give him a big cuddle from Uncle Grummy. I hope he's alright, Advina. Oh, mate. 1 week back and already got the lurgy, right? Well, I hope so, Imsec. Coping, Allison. Yeah, I know how you feel, mate. Madness, innit? Madness. My brain, I don't know what's happened to my brain the last 48 hours. It's had some sort of, like, I don't know, some sort of fucking breakdown, I think. Just not in my normal self at all, I tell you.
Did I hear something about Grumbody and Spec Ops?
You did, Cossack. Yeah, you did, mate. Why is my jar all the way over there? Hang on, Cossack, let me fix that for you. That's a little bit better. That's going to drive me mad. How are you doing, Cossack? Nice to see you, mate. How's things your end, sir? How are you, bro? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the bits as well, mate. How's things? Thank you very much, bro. Nice to see you. Sorry about that. I suddenly realised my jar's like halfway across the screen for some reason. You up for a bit of that, are you, Cossack? Yeah, we're just going to drop off a bunch of randomly kidnapped dentists at Mrs. we'll let them fight it out amongst themselves, Cossack. The winner gets to operate. Oh, I really hope you're okay, Mister. I hate the thought of you being in pain like that, mate. I really wish there was something we could do. I tell you what, the amount of painkillers the old Grumbodians are on these days, Missy. That's one place we probably could help you out with, you know, but... alas, I don't live close enough to drop all my paraphernalia around with you. You'd have a field day with the stuff I've got. Even I don't take that stuff, mate. No, I hope you're well, Missy. I really do. Best of luck to you, mate. Yeah. What are you up to, Bananas? How's things your end, fella? You okay? How much should we got? How much we after? We're after 7,000, aren't we? I don't actually seem to be getting that much. I'm quite surprised, actually. I've got that rather beautiful, what's the almanac skill, haven't I? Where I have a chance to just one-shot special ores. Or should I just say ores? So, sometimes we seem like we go on a nice little roll, don't we? This is an amazing nitrate mine. Oh. I'll keep babbling then, Missy. Just wish you could pull it yourself, but thank you. Oh. I suppose there's one thing. I mean, I know it's not going to make it any better right now, but I suppose at least you know it is going to get dealt with, right? At some point, it will seem like a whole new. I mean, imagine the world around you when you get rid of that pain, Missy. The euphoria that will wash over you. Fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I've had a very strange Thursday, Friday. I was really looking forward to the Beast Inside yesterday, and the more I realised it wasn't going to happen. Oh, I've had to order a new phone charging cable as well. I just hope I've ordered the right bloody one. There seems to be so many cables out there, but so few of them seem to specifically state like that they're fast charge enabled, you know? I've tried all sorts and my phone just doesn't come up with fast charge enabled with some of them. So I did buy one off eBay for like, I don't know, £2.50. I thought it seemed reasonable. Which, there's like 68,000 sales. And it does specifically state fast charge, but so do a lot of them. Just hope I bought the right bloody thing. Yeah, all right, Gaz, how you doing? See, oh, look, we're not playing modded 7 days and Gaz is back. Well, how are you, Gaz? How's things, bro? How's the world treating you? How's the family and the business, Gaz? I've missed you, mate. Hydrogen peroxide can also work on teeth. The oxygen that releases is a disinfectant. Ugh. Is that something you'd get like from a chemist? Is it, Gaz? You just buy hydrogen peroxide? Isn't that just like bleach? Is that not like the main component of bleach? Something they used to like dye their hair, you know, get it like super blonde or something. The bad wisdom tooth going to get both the last ones taken, so when it's done, never again. Yeah, it's not like that. You'll be cursed, Missy. I'm telling you, you'll be you'll be like one of evolution's first ever repeat molar humans. Can you imagine it? Fucking hell, you'd go batshit, wouldn't you, mate? Like rabbit, is it rabbits? Rabbits' teeth keep growing, don't they? They have to make sure they have something to nibble to grind them down, don't they? I've had a nice long weekend, have you guys? Good. Well, it's nice to see stable release, mate. Nice to see it. At one point, I thought it was going to be quite a while away, and then I realised sort of I mean, it just looks like they just bunged it out in the end. Well, Wookie was having a giggle the other day. I'm not sure. Did you ever figure it out, Wookie? You thought there was a load of issues with stamina, didn't you? But I think it turned out to be not the case. Well, I've just suddenly realised actually the servers. I have rolled the server into Alpha 19 stable. So thinking about it, I didn't actually think to check it or anything. I can't remember when I did it. Must have been, I don't know, Thursday evening or whenever it came out. But yeah, I've just suddenly clicked. Everything seems to be okay, doesn't it? In fact, how many skill points have I got? 100 skill points. I swear I had 103. I can't find the way out. I need to go and get some food. Okay. Look for a big hole in the ceiling somewhere. Oh. There we go. I can see ladders. Let's go. Let's go and get some food. In fact, we should probably go and check the farm out, shouldn't we? I do that now, so we don't forget. Where's home? Oh gosh, I went around in a big circle there by the looks of it. Oh gosh, excuse me. Beaver teeth as well. I suppose that makes sense with beavers, doesn't it? The beavers like cut down old bleeding trees, don't they, Daxos? How you doing? How did you get on with Remnant, Daxos? I seem to remember catching you. You were going to give it. I was going to play it today, Daxos, but I just honestly did. But my head's in. I just needed to just fucking chill a little bit. I didn't want the frustrations of hitting a boss and getting pissed off. My headspace is not great right now. It's stable-ish as always, but at some point you have to draw the line. Yeah. So what's does that mean this is done now? So what internally when you go stable, Gaz, is that it? Do you just say that's it? Let them play it. We're not changing anything. There's no bug fixes or anything like that. Is this a case of you now officially start moving on to Alpha 20? Do you? Or... So I suppose that it's like you say, there must be a line in the sand, right? You can't say, well, we'll do it. We'll keep updating it a little bit. You just end up never getting anything done, would you guys? I suppose. I know the fun pimps tend to work a little bit differently. Oh, Shades has sent me a gift. What have you sent me, Shades? Shall I have a look? I don't think it will break if I do it this way. Let's have a... Or will it? Hang on a minute. How did I boot it up today? Like, I'll make sure I don't do anything weird. Shall I have a look now, Shades? Or is it, what are you doing sending me gifts? No way, mate. When does that come out? I didn't even know. Is it out? Oh, mate. Shades has sent me Peaky Blinders Mastermind. The Peaky fucking Blinders. I heard about this, but I didn't know. Is it actually out, is it? Or out on the 20th? No way! I can't believe I didn't know about this. Oh, thank you so much, Shade. Alright, that's really kind of you, mate. Peaky Blinders Mastermind. Peaky Blinders Mastermind is a puzzle adventure game based on the multi-award winning TV show. Become the mastermind as you control key characters and plot perfectly synchronized plans. I think I remember seeing a little bit of this from, was it the Xbox conference or something? I totally forgot about that. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh no, this is the girlfriend will go mad now because it'll be like, well, I'm playing the Peaky Blinders, so I've got to have a glass of whiskey, right? we should have a drunk Peaky Blinders stream, Shade. Where's all my food gone? Thank you ever so much, Shades. That's really, really awesome. Thank you. Well, at least that gives us something to play as we move forwards, I suppose. I've been really struggling with gaming recently. It's weird. It's not that I haven't got anything that I don't, Remnant, Destiny, Minecraft. I've got hundreds of games that I kind of want to. Yeah, Spider-Man, Bloodborne, Dark Souls. The list is endless, but it's weird. I don't know what it is in my head at the moment. I just don't know. It's nothing feels kind of. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. It's not that I don't want to play computer games. It's just that I just feel like nothing's changed. I don't know. I can't even articulate it in here talking about it. I don't know what it is. It's just really weird. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you ever so much for that. That's very, very generous, mate. You're right, hacker. Just remember, no fighting. What's that? What do you mean? You're right, Bob. How are you doing, bro? If you like puzzle games, you should check out King's Quest. It's a funny game. Well, to be honest, Bananas, if there's a game I've not heard of, the chances are it's a game I probably wouldn't be that bothered about, to be honest, mate. It's like I said, that the problem isn't that there aren't games out there. If anything, there's almost too many damn games out there. But in terms of actually, I don't know, getting an interest in them, does that make sense? Nothing's like grabbing my attention. Remnant's a really nice game, but when I'm not playing it, I couldn't be arsed. It's weird. I've never really been like this. I've had like you. I'm sure you've all been through the same, right? You sit there one day, you boot up Steam, and you sit there. What normally goes up there? What would normally go up there, folks? I know we obviously need to top up on those, don't we? I can only think it would normally be like that, wouldn't it? I can't imagine I would have been in a position where I was carrying around. Oh, I wonder if it was like that. That might make more sense. Oh, yeah, I need to make some Magnum. Oh, hang on. Does anyone know when the next Horde night is? Didn't think of that. Take a copy. Oh, Shades, I'm really looking forward to looking at that now. I know very little about it, actually, Shades. Is it kind of like, from the, I think it was the Xbox conference or something like that. Is it kind of like a sort of strategy almost style game, isn't it? Where like the Peaky Blinders have got to break into places, excuse me, and things like that. So it's kind of like a strategic, not XCOM, not all shooty kind of thing, but something like that. I just remember no Pfizer. Oh, sorry, Hacker. I thought you meant sorry. I didn't put two and two together there, mate. Sorry, got you. The girlfriend's never watched Peaky Blinders. Yeah, girlfriend's never actually watched Peaky Blinders. It's something that she's quite often thought about. I think the problem is it reminds me of her of my background, which she'd quite happily forget, Shades. We are rather a large clan in Birmingham. As much as she loves like one-to-one time with my mom, she's a big fan of the immediate family. My brothers in particular. She thinks my brothers are hysterical. Have you ever played Don't Starve? I have actually. Yes, I really like Don't Starve. Thank you, Shades. Thank you very much. You're right, true morale. The malaise that comes with the crumbling of the world. I don't know. I don't think it's that way. There's something. It's gaming in particular, dude. I feel like it's just been the same stuff for so long that. Well, you know, I played like The Last of Us, and it was like a breath of fresh air. It's probably why I liked it so much. It was just so different compared to what I've been playing for so long. But I really like my survival games, mate, and there's just nothing new out there. There really isn't. You know, I keep looking at Green Hell and, you know, The Forest. You know, most of these I've already played. Mist Survival. I don't know. You'd think these games would... I don't know. I don't know. There's no point me talking about it because I just don't know. I can't even think it through my own head, to be honest. Did I play Mad Max? I did. It's a really good game, mate. Yeah, I really like Mad Max, dude. Cracking game. And I should imagine you can pick that up really cheap as well if anyone's up for a fun, cheap one. Quite looking forward to... I might consider picking up... What's it called? The Mafia game. I don't think I've ever played Mafia 1, and they're remastering it, aren't they? It's like a strategic puzzle game, is it, Shades? Nice one. Seriously, Shades, thank you ever so much for that. That's really nice. Really, really nice, yeah. T59, okay, nice one. Oh, 258, okay. You're right, badass. You take a... You're right, guys, sorry. I think you're having a case of back in my day with some symptoms of get off my lord. Get off my lord. I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for the stream, I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd just jack in gaming for a bit. I'd just say, like, look, there's nothing out there. You know, I'd play a couple of things and just say, F it, to be honest with you. You just go and find a hobby for a few days. I don't know, just go and, I don't know. It's a bit odd at the minute because I can't really get out and about very well, but yeah, it's, at least I enjoy my stream times. With stream time, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. I'm going to have a good fun, you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a moot point what I'm playing when I'm streaming. It's just that I like to play something that you guys want to see as well. So, but yeah, it's I don't know what it is. Everything just feels quite. It's a horrible thing to say, but it feels quite stagnant in gaming at the minute. But it's weird because there's actually a lot of good games out there. It's just that they all feel like. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it is just me because I was about to say, you know, you pick it up, you play it, you shelve it. And actually, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. In fact, that's what I used to love about gaming. Pick up a game, play it, and then go and play another one. You know, I've not played Uncharted 4. I'd love to play that. You've taken a second look at Vintage Story. They added seasons now on Winter is... So yeah, I know Doc's been playing it, Gaz. I'm not sure if he's posted up in Discord in the Vintage Story section, but I know he was... I just don't think it's enough to entice me back in, Gaz, you know? I'm sure we will be back to Vintage Story one day because I really, really did like what I saw. It's just, you know, it's a work in progress, isn't it? And it's a small team, you know, just the two of them. No, I've never played any of the DLCs, Missy. It's weird. I had this conversation a while back, Missy. It's a strange thing about me, mate. I very, very, very rarely buy or participate in DLC for any game, Missy. And that isn't because I have any issues against DLC. In fact, you know, quite the opposite. I think a lot of people really rant on about DLC and how they see it as a scam. I'm the opposite. I actually encourage, you know, devs to do DLC if it helps them pay a few extra bills and, you know, it keeps the game relevant in this world where things are on and off like a light switch. But for whatever reason, I tend to compartmentalize games with DLC. So, for example, even games that I absolutely love, like The Last of Us, yeah, I still never played the DLC for it, Missy. The only DLCs I've ever really played are Undead Nightmare for Red Dead Redemption, the infamous first game's DLC, the Vampiric tie-in, and even things like The Witcher. Now, to be fair, I haven't actually played The Witcher 3 to its conclusion, but I've never even picked the DLC up for that, and I understand that's some of the best DLC on the market. Very, very rarely do I, even for games that I've absolutely loved, do I even go and play DLC. I don't know why. Like I said, I think sometimes when I finish a game, that's it, I shelve it. The only exceptions are these kind of server-based ones. Ark, 7 Days, Minecraft. All my other games, I tend to play and leave them unless they're exceptional. Here's a really good example, right? Even if there was my favourite game of all time to the top of my list, because although I've got games that probably were my favourites at the time, but you know, games don't necessarily age well, do they? But right now, my favourite game is Days Gone. Even if tomorrow they announce Days Gone DLC, I doubt I would pick it up. I don't know why. No explanation for it. I'm not trying to justify it. I'm not upset with myself over it. I just don't play DLCs. It's weird. Yeah, all right, thanks, Banas. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. You feel like most games don't break the mold and feel very samey, yet those that do janky like content and usually early access. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really like to play a. What I really want is like a server-based game, where we can have a bit of fun. You know, I don't know what. Other than that, I don't really care. You know, I'd look at Project Zomboid. I was even thinking about Project Zomboid, which I know is kind of a big no-no on Twitch because it's quite a hard game to actually. And I'm not saying because of viewer. You know, I don't care about all that sort of stuff, but it's quite a hard game to watch because it is quite texty. It's not the kind of thing that you can. A lot of people watch on mobile, don't they? So it's not an easy game for people to keep track of. And I think it can be done. I'm not saying it can't. It's just it's not ideal, is it? You can have something like this on in the background, can't you, and still have an idea of what's happening. Project Zomboid's it's kind of got that RimWorld sort of. Yeah, I can't quite make out what's going on if you're on a Moby. But that would be a good one because of the permadeath elements.
Hey Grum, hope you're well. All my best in these tough times. Love your stuff.
Much. Thank you very much, Tintable. I hope you're well, mate. I do appreciate that message, mate. Thank you. Thank you not only for the 6, and you get your 6-month sub badge today, Tintable, as well. So thank you very much for the support. But thank you for taking the time out to use your Twitch Prime with us, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, Tintable. Top banana, mate. Top banana. I hope you're well. Don't starve together. So don't starve together. So how many people can we play that? How many people can play, Missy? You didn't finish Witcher? No, never finished it. Cossack, no. I've the last time I was playing it, I was can't remember where we got to. But a new 7 Days alpha came out, Cossack. So very little keeps me away from a new alpha of this, and unfortunately I'm not the sort of person that can just go back to where I was like 4 months later. Do you know what I mean, Cossack? So it meant starting it from scratch again, and as much as I do love The Witcher, when I'm not playing it, it's a hard one to go and download and get set up again, because I do like some basic there's some nice mods for that, so it's a bit of a laborious process setting it up, to be honest. I kind of like a really dynamic heads-up display. I like the extra HD texture packs on the PC version. I mean, you're right, Cossack. I really should do. I mean, to answer your question, I couldn't agree with you more. It's just doing it, dude. Thank you very much, Tin Table. Thank you. 258, yeah, got you. 258, thank you. Vintage Story didn't change much, really. Yeah. You're just a bit bummed out anyway, are you, Bob? I never know whether to ask you or not, Bob, but I think what I'll do is I'll just say best wishes to your dad, mate. I don't want to keep asking you if you've heard anything, because I know it's difficult with your family, but I have been thinking about you, mate, and I hope your dad's okay, fella. Have I considered playing Remnant? I've played it, Tin Table. Yeah, I played it on a Friday last week, and we even had an evening stream of it, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It's just I look. We had a conversation the other night, and I got a bit narky in the chat because I was trying to make a point, but people were jumping on me as if I was saying something I wasn't saying. So I'm going to start being a bit more careful about what I say. Remnant feels like a throwaway game. In the sense that it lures you in pretending it's going to be something a little bit more than it probably is. Remnant is a great game, but it is quite repetitive. The bosses are fun. Co-op play does look fun, but it's the kind of thing I probably put a week's worth of time into and then never play it again. Because I think that's it now, isn't it? From what I understand, this was the last DLC for Remnant from the Ashes. And then whether or not there's another Remnant that'll be... I don't know what it is about Remnant, mate. It just... If I'm going to invest time in that, I felt like, well, why don't I just invest time in Borderlands or Destiny or... what was the other one? I was... Warframe or something like that. I'm not trying to say they're the same game or even the same genre. I'm just saying Remnant just feels like a dead end. You know what I mean? It doesn't excite me enough to invest a huge amount of time into it. It's weird because although I'm saying that, I've actually been playing it on and off outside of the stream. You know, it's a good game to pick up for 20 minutes. You can literally do like a little run. You're right, Trail Stalker. Oh, it is 259. So it's all right. Okay, people keep saying 258 and 259. So it's 259, is it? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Shades. Thank you, Bob. And anybody else that was involved in the maths behind that. We got there in the end. Don't starve together. Yeah. At least 12. Oh my god, I just assumed it was going to be like 4 people, Missy. Jesus. Don't Starve Together has dedicated server files, but once you get the mid-end game things, there's not really much to do apart from stocking up food to not starve. Isn't that sort of like the point of the game? Thanks, Missy. So it was you that nailed the 259, was it? You're right, Buck Rabbit, how you doing? I don't think Don't Starve would be his next game. I do think it could be a fun little break for him.
If you could turn off 7DTD and play anything, what would it be? We would 100% be behind you.
That's the point, Cossack. Honestly, therein lies the whole point. It's not about, you know me, mate. I've never been, maybe I should have been. Maybe I should think about that more. I don't know. But I've never been someone to sort of chase the latest meta on Twitch, you know what I mean? I'll just throw on, you know, a game that I love, you know, despite rants and things, you know, I've never tried to pretend otherwise, you know, I'll throw on 7 days and come on stream and have a jolly good chinwag, mate. If I had the answer to that question, Cossack, I swear to God I'd be playing it. Maybe not today, because yesterday was such a bad day, dude. I didn't have a chance to really look into anything. I was talking about Minecraft earlier. I'm very tentatively just, you know, I had about 10 minutes before the stream this morning, really. Just trying to see if I'd got my old save on Minecraft. So today would be an exception. Today I had no real choice but to play 7 days, because I haven't really got anything else installed, or I just need kind of a chill day, really. But I don't know, Cossack. Honestly, therein lies the problem. You know, even if like I chose a game that I knew like only 3 of you would be interested in watching, I'd still whack it on, mate. You know, maybe we could entice people into enjoying it. You know, it's happened before. I just don't know, Cossack. You know, sometimes I think, well, maybe I just don't need to worry about it and just carry on enjoying 7 days. But it's a weird situation right now. I think what's niggling me is that I've not had a chance to play my VR games. I really wish I could get my VR headset a little bit more use out of it. It feels like such a wasted gift that I've just been unable to enjoy. I owe it to you all that chipped in on that to actually get there and play it. It's just with my back the way it is. I don't want to risk injury, you know, and playing VR is definitely not a good idea when you've got a janky back and a janky leg, you know, the way your head moves around. Even when I didn't have a bad back, I could definitely feel a couple of moments where I had like a bit of a jump scare and like lurched and thought, oh shit. And that was just playing a little bit of Half-Life Alyx. I mean, admittedly at that point I had got a bad back, but it's, yeah. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. Is anyone else in the same boat? It's weird. I've never had so many amazing games to play and yet never felt so kind of like, yeah, they're great, but I can't be asked to play them. It's so weird. I wish if I'd known I was going to talk about it today, I'd have sat down and tried to gather my thoughts a bit, but it's just really strange. It is really strange. Where's that one game we've all been waiting for, or that I've always been waiting for? Where is it? Where's that one? You know, I never thought, and I know it's happened. You know, World of Warcraft, that came out of nowhere for me. Ultima Online came out of nowhere for me. 7 days, you know, I'm playing Alpha 5, it came out of nowhere for me. I fell in love with it even back then. You know, Baldur's Gate, fell in love with it. Why haven't I had that game for so many years? Is it because those games don't exist anymore? You know, those revolutionary games, or is it just because those revolutionary games are around? They're just not my cup of tea. So, for example, Battle Royale. You know, how many people are sitting here right now? Well, maybe not in this channel, but are sitting out there right now thinking this is the greatest time ever because they've got all these wonderful Battle Royale games. And the thing is, they're just not my cup of tea. So, you know, it's not that these games aren't out there. It's not the industry, it's me, isn't it? I guess I've just changed in what I want out of a video game. Missy, you've actually spent over 500 hours in Don't Starve. And then thank you for the bits as well, Cossack. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you. And another 500 in Don't Starve together. I love the cute look of the game. I played about 70 hours of it, I think, Missy. I loved his stubble. I used to love his stubble. I used to shave it and use the trimmings for something, didn't you? I can't remember. You're right, Wookie. I really think you should just play something, anything. Just try some different games. You never know, you may find something you love. Like what though, Wookie? Honestly, I've sat here for ages recently thinking about it. I mean, you saw it the other day when you were making suggestions, dude. The thing is, there's not a single game that anyone's going to suggest that I haven't thought of myself, and I always have a reason to not play it. It's you know, I think you mentioned No Man's Sky, didn't you, Wookie? No Man's Sky is a great game, but I've got no real interest in going back. No real interest, anyway. Yeah, it'd be nice for me, Cos. I think it would give me a little glimmer of something. Yeah, I know that, Shades. I know, mate. I don't know what I want. Maybe we should just let you all decide. Maybe we should just turn this into a channel where you all just vote on what we play next, and I just go along for the ride, and when I'm hating a game, you can listen to me ranting about it while we play it, and then at some point you have to press the big red button and say enough's enough, Nagra. Time to move on to the next one. Oh dear. Just take the decision making out of the process. You know, just say I don't get to choose what we play. You get to choose what we play. That's it. Simple. We narrow it down to, I don't know, like 4 or 5 games, and we put a vote up, and we go and play it or something like that, you know? See, I'll play anything. Honestly, I'll play any game. Even the world's worst games. As long as I can get good performance. That's the only thing I'd ask. If I booted up a game and it didn't perform well, then that's where I'd draw the line. Because I do like playing different things. I mean, I really do. There would be certain things I would refuse to play, though. So, for example, Battle Royale, racing games, possibly flight sims. I think they're the kind of games that I genuinely feel. And even the Walking Dead games, because I actually quite like the idea of those style of story-driven narrative games. The problem is, and this will give you some insight into what I like about Twitch. I like having a chin wag, as you might know. Quite a one-sided chin wag. I'm very quiet in real life. I'm quite the introvert in real life. I don't speak a lot at all. I know no one's going to believe that, but it's true. Narrative-driven games I struggle with because it means I don't get that chance to have a bit of a chin wag. You know, Walking Dead, it's constant dialogue, really, isn't it? With a few moments of downtime. So I never felt they would really suit me. Yeah, I wouldn't get my fun out of Twitch. I think for a streamer who kind of just sits back and plays the games and doesn't, you know, jibber jabber all day long, then I'm sure they're fantastic. But Exanima, if you haven't already. Yeah, I think Osen bought me a copy of Exanima. Yeah, it looks like a really interesting physics-based game. I'd love. They're actually building a game around it as well, aren't they, or something like that? So Exanima is very much that concept of like no clipping combat, very momentum, weight, and physics-based melee combat, and it does look fascinating. But they're also introducing that into a more established, focused game, right? Never remember the name of it, man. You're in that boat about a year ago. I find out it's more a matter of me not really wanting to play all day. See, you know what, Missy? This is interesting because I think a lot of people might think that about what I'm saying here, and you know what? It's the exact opposite. I am chomping at the bit to be able to come on here and there on it. I want something I can pour my heart and soul into. To do more streaming. Get some evening streams up. You know, even if it's just like a dedicated Wednesday evening stream. I am desperate to play video games more so than ever in my life. It's a brilliant mental reset for me. And I think in a way, Missy, you've just helped me figure this out. I am so ravenous for that game right now because it's my only escape from a lot of stuff that's happening. Some of which you know about, some of which you don't know about. I am so hungry for that rebalancing mentally that nothing's good enough. I think he's nailed it, Missy, in a weird roundabout way. This isn't just the case of, it's a bit of a, I just like playing computer games here and there, and isn't it wonderful playing games like, on Twitch? Of course it is. I am just so desperate to absolutely pour every waking fucking moment that I can into something so that then when I have to go back to the real world, I feel like I've still got something new to look forward to later on. It's... I think you might have nailed it. I've probably just not explained it very well. You want a full wireless setup and PC can't run it really, Cossack? What, is that what you're thinking of? What is that? Oh, hang on, just one second. I'm just going to mute out. And back. It's quite funny actually because the girlfriend just came in there. She actually whispered. I showed her that clip that you did of her giggling when she scared me the other day. She giggled more. Oh dear me. Genital jousting is banned. Is it really? Is genital jousting banned? There's a surprise. Yeah. Voting games off the stream like in a TV show. Alright. If you wouldn't be happy, chat would be happy. Bad idea. Oh no, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, don't think I'd be going and playing like Pony. I'd like to do tomorrow, guys. The reason that you're coming at it again, maybe from a different angle. I think if I was to say to you all, right, look, tomorrow we're going to play something completely different, and I'll let you guys vote. There's no point in me doing that because we're going to end up with like, say 10 votes for 10 different games, aren't we? So it would be pointless. So we'd have to narrow it down to some degree, either by genre. And to be honest, I think most of you, I'd like to think, I might be sticking my neck out a little bit here, but I think most of you would vote for something you'd want to see played. And I think most of you probably play games that I would like. So I don't think it's quite as bad as you make out there. Yeah, I know, Luke. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity, Pillars of Eternity 2, Planescape Torment, all those kind of things. I just think, bit ploddy, bit dull at times, Luke. Years ago, I tried one of the Walking Dead Telltale games. What put me off the worst is that you have no agency. You follow the one true path and there is no alternative whatsoever. If the game gives you a choice of saving one or two people in the situation, you know that the other will also die a few scenes later. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that, guys. I only played about 3 episodes on PlayStation Vita of the original Walking Dead. I also played a very small amount because it was on trial on, I guess, Android Play Store for my tablet. So it's going back a while, and it's the one based on fairy tales or fairy tale characters. The Wolf Among Us, is it? Which I thought was actually very clever, but I only played like the 1 or 2 freebie episodes. So, good morning, Doc. How you doing, sir? We've already played that, Cossack. Yeah, we played the Call of Duty Modern Warfare campaign, or at least a good chunk of it. A day to start from an end of your game category and play all the games for at least an hour. What, you mean my Steam games? The only problem with that is some of you have bought me some real dodgy shit over the years. The real classic, the ultimate failure of this community ever, right, was a gifted game but by a gentleman that will remain nameless called Shower with Your Dad, which was gifted to us live on stream. Like literally the week after my dad died, and it was at that point that it was at that point I think the gifting stopped. It was possibly one of the most difficult moments on stream I've ever fucking had. It really was. Because, you know, to the majority, you know, to 90% of people that, you know, didn't know what was going on, you know, we're a very small channel, aren't we? And people pop in for an hour here. But for the majority of folks, it was probably a really funny moment. Ha ha ha, he's just been given shower with your dad, and I'm sort of like dying inside. If you want to see a pro streamer at work, you want to go back and watch that, I tell you, mate. That took some fucking balls to keep going, that did, man, I tell you. Have you looked at Life is Strange? Yeah, I've actually played it, Wookie. We played the very first, if you like, chapter, which I thought was very enjoyable. To be honest, Wookie, I just didn't like that compartmentalised style of release, unfortunately. So by the time the next chapter came out, I'd kind of forgotten, you know, the first chapter. And I felt, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it until it's completely released. And we'll give it another bash at that point. But yeah, I was quite impressed with that, actually, Wookie. Yeah, it was all right. You're right, Findrius. How you doing, mate? How are you? You're right, Jig. You come in for the 7-day streams. I like your gameplay style, but I stick to whatever you want to play, not what I like. You got to be happy with the game you play. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I've always said that. If you don't like the, I watched a guy. I won't mention his name here and now. And if he ever was listening, I'm sure he wouldn't mind me saying it anyway. I was watching a guy play a certain video game. I'll keep it really vague because otherwise it's going to make it obvious who it was. Who's had quite a small following on Twitch for a while. In fact, I've been watching him on and off for a little while. And, you know, just 5-10 minutes here, just see how he's getting on. And, you know, he's a really nice guy. And he decided to switch games yesterday. And it was really interesting. His chat had been, you know, even in my small snippets of watching him, you know, he'd been getting quite a high viewership. And he switched games yesterday. And literally, I was kind of, yesterday was just a fucking terrible day. And I got this stream on in the background. And I was half listening to it, half watching it, well, whatever, you know. In other words, it might as well have been turned off. But the one thing that kept, I don't know, for some reason, every time it played an advert, when it came back, it showed the viewer count. And just in switching a game, he probably dropped 70% of his viewership. And I just thought that goes to show how fickle, because he's really trying to make a go of it, you see. It's something that he really wants to, how can I put it, have as a career. Maybe that's not the right word, but you know, he's interested in making it a long-term commitment. And that was weird to see that actually happening in such a short space of time. I mean, this was like a 6-hour stream. I didn't have it on all the time, obviously. But, yeah, it's kind of scary for him because, you know, he clearly wasn't enjoying the game he was playing previously. He decided it was time to move on. But I guess that's the danger of playing that game on Twitch, isn't it? If you're not happy, people are going to notice, aren't they? You're right, Doc. Yeah, not too bad, Doc. Not too bad, mate. It usually is about something deeper when you just keep looking for things that are all around you. Yeah, you're probably right, Missy. Definitely. Yeah. So sorry to hear that, Grum. You can delete that one, of course. I've got loads of these weird anime things as well. In fact, I started refusing this. So I've got loads of these like really strange anime games in my Steam inventory. And some of them, oh my lord, I dread to think what the gameplay is actually like. I mean, there really is some bizarre stuff on Steam, I have to say. Truly bizarre. You right, Pete Soup? How are you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, Pete. Yeah, I tell you what I did do. I think I can't remember what day it was. It was probably Thursday evening. I did install Spider-Man actually on my PlayStation 4 Pro. So I might sell a load of my console stuff. Well, I've already sold quite a lot of it, weirdly enough, actually. But I've still got the PlayStation 4 Pro and I've still got the Xbox One X, but I've got another offer on that, so I might look into that next week. But yeah, it'd be nice. I don't know. I'm not sure. I quite fancy playing that, and possibly Bloodborne as well. You got bananas? Yeah, definitely bananas. Oh, it's a great. This is what I'm saying, mate. It doesn't really matter what I play, to be honest. I think I'd be quite happy anyway. I honestly thought about booting up Dark Souls as well. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls. I thought that'd be quite fun to hop on for an evening stream, just to remember how nightmare it is. The only thing with Dark Souls, I was kind of really put off with Dark Souls 2. I've got to admit, I was not a fan of Dark Souls 2. Oh, wow, sugar. We've got loads more than we needed. I thought we were taking a long time to get 7,000. Right, okay. Yeah, you know, I guess the fun part about all of this is it makes you realise how many wonderful games are out there. And there are some amazing games out there, I'm sure, that I would love to play. But it really is, and you know what, the more I think about this and the more I've spoken about it over the last few weeks, I am living in the delusional world whereby I gave up MMOs. A long time ago, I made a decision to drop my MMOs. And it wasn't long after I kind of quit my last one. And I honestly can't remember what the last MMO I played was. I bounced around a lot as I was trying to almost leave that genre. I know Lord of the Rings Online was a big one. But I'm sure I played games after that. But anyway, the point is, I always think that I don't... But what happened was, when I stopped playing MMOs sort of like regularly, I'd started getting into Justin TV. And of course, Justin TV, not long after I was, you know, interested in Justin TV, became Twitch. And of course, all that really happened was, rather than having to play a game that was a big multiplayer, persistent online world, I just started playing games on Twitch. It's the same thing. It's about playing a game around a community of people. It doesn't matter what the game is. I could play a single player game, but because I play it on Twitch, take The Last of Us. It's literally the exact opposite of a multiplayer online game, isn't it? The Last of Us 2. But actually, when you actually think about all the things that make the fun parts of multiplayer online gaming, it's about sharing experiences. It's about making friendships. It's about sharing literally just gameplay moments and successes, victories and losses, isn't it? You know, we can all talk about the technical things that make an MMO. And I don't really care about any of that. What I care about in MMO is the other things that I've just mentioned. And Twitch became a surrogate for that. So I guess all that I'm really doing is I've just stopped playing MMOs and started playing Twitch. Sounds weird, but in my head, that's kind of what it's all about in many ways. Gonna start streaming Barbie games now. No, because I honestly don't think anyone in this community would actually expect me to play that. I think if I was to put a vote up right now, I think probably a good 60+% of people would take it seriously. I really don't think people would ask me to play that. I really don't. I think the trolls would be outplayed on that. There aren't many people who are fans of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's the only one I didn't finish. I mean, I've played Demon Souls a lot, Dark Souls a lot. I never played Dark Souls 3 because of Dark Souls 2. So Dark Souls 2, I don't even know how close to the end I was, to be honest, mate. There's nothing fun about Dark Souls. I think the beauty of Dark Souls is actually watching somebody else play it. As much as it's brilliant to play and be victorious, I have to say the amount of people I've watched play Dark Souls, or more importantly, Demon Souls. Back when I had the first Western localization of Demon Souls when it came out in the UK, and so many of my friends knew that I'd played it already. And the amount of times I went around to people's houses to watch them play Demon Souls, it's so funny, mate. Honestly, it is actually a really fun game to watch, I have to say. Greg, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you, sir? I was just waiting for you there, mate. I can see it all coming up. You're right, Crimson. Hello, Scrappy. Hello, Vincent. How are you all doing? You're right, Divarti. Are you using nitrogen for making maps? No. This is pre-Gen 2, mate. I haven't touched nitrogen. In fact, I've never used nitrogen, but I've heard nothing but really good things about it. So I may consider it in the future. To be honest, mate, as much as I love all the mods and things that are out there, I still enjoy vanilla, mate. You know, and for all its jankiness, you know, with RWG, I don't know. I still like it, mate. How's things then, Greg? How are you, sir? How's the world treating you, mate? Are you well? Thank you very much for the raid as well. I hope you and your wonderful community are doing well, Greg. Weekend in front of you, mate. How's the old artistic shenanigans going, sir? Are you on to wonderful things and wonderful projects? You right, Primate? How are you, sir? How's the old YouTube going? You right, David? Yeah, a lot of people said the same thing to me, Findris. In fact, Zara and I both have an unwritten rule that we don't speak about Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Fun games, though. Fun games. I wonder if I'd enjoy them, though. I think sometimes part of the reason that I'd like to go back and play Dark Souls is to see if I actually care about them. Dark Souls was the greatest game of all time to me, what Demon Souls was. I always wanted like a role-playing game that was more based around... I hesitate to say good combat because I don't necessarily believe that Dark Souls is brilliant combat, but it felt better than just the wild hacking, slashing, pew pew pew, Bala McGrew combo crap that so many other games had had. There was a dirtiness, a grittiness, a risk versus reward kind of timing within Dark Souls that I thought was wonderful. Well, Demon Souls, should I say? So yeah, I kind of fell in love with it, and I love that dark, foreboding, almost horror-esque style. It very much reminded me of Ravenloft, which was an AD&D campaign setting. I always thought something like that could be a dungeon, you know, buried deep underneath bloody. You know, the Ravenloft castle or something, you know. I really like the whole visual aspect of Demon Soul. Glad we're on stable now, building a house to get your building skills refreshed, and then back to the Dishong Tower a couple of days a week. So is that the plan, is it, Greg? So is this a brand new server you're on, or are you single playing it? Nice to see you, Greg. Rates my coffee to you, mate. I hope all is well. What did I come back for, by the way? Oh, so we got the nitrate, didn't we? Yeah, it would be really nice to find a kind of, I don't know, just not a fun multiplayer game, I suppose. that has building elements. I think you're gonna struggle though, aren't you? I don't think I watched. Is it Psy Syndic or whatever his name is? Which is he Psy Sin these days? Whatever he's talking about dead matter. It was quite interesting because I'm not saying the guy's got any insight that nobody else has, but he is under NDA. So what he's done is he's taken Admiral Duck or whatever his name is, Agent Duck is it? His dead matter footage, and he's done kind of like a video sort of based around. God, that was noisy. Reasons he maybe thinks that dead matter might not be particularly brilliant. And look, that whatever. I'm not here to say he's right, but what I was thinking was he has played it, but he's under NDA. From what I understand, he has got access to the game. So he's very careful in what he says, is that his dialogue is only about the footage that he's watching. But if you actually watch it, he's talking about things that aren't necessarily obvious or prevalent in that footage from Mr. Duck. So does he know something we don't know? Who knows? I don't care. Pure speculation. Not interested in it. But you know, it's a shame that Dead Matter was due to come out this week, and people still haven't got the codes, unless you can tell me otherwise. They're talking, apparently they're being DDoSed, but there's a lot of people out on the internet saying that's an absolute load of nonsense. How they know that, I don't know. I'm just repeating what I've read, I guess. It does sound like something a little bit strange is going on there, to say the very least. It's fallen a bit on its arse, hasn't it? But fingers crossed, we'll get to, or at least some of you will get to play it, and we'll get to hear all about it, won't we? Got a few of you on a server, only wiped it once during experimental, and then I just stuck to solo Nava's game for the D-Shong one. Was pretty sure I'm going to starve to death on D-Shong. Is it that bad, is it, Greg? Yeah, I've never done anything like that, mate. I can't imagine it would be something I'd probably attempt myself. But I know you've done it loads of times, haven't you, mate? How long have I been playing 7 Days? What as in? I don't know, mate. I think this account has got, I don't know, is it 5,000-6,000 hours, something like that. I've got another account which is like the modding account on my other sort of Valve or Steam account. I don't know, dude. A lot. Rage. Did anyone say Survive the Nights? Yeah, I mean, I did think about maybe even going back and playing that one a little bit, but I'd like to. I have thought about Green Hell. I know a lot of you have mentioned Green Hell, but I just haven't had a chance to see if the game's up and running. Because I think you play that multiplayer as well, can't you?
Just the thing for what's ailing you.
There's so many games. There's just so many games. I think for me, if I... Well, hang on. I'll talk about it in a bit.
Doing business with you.
Let me go and have a Jimmy Riddle. Even with a 10-day loot respawn, the first 14 days is the determining factor for food and whether or not you can sustain or not. Oh, that must be really frustrating, getting a good start, but starving to death, Greg. Yeah, you like Satisfactory, don't you, Doc? Yeah. All good, Primate. Getting ready to go back to work after a week of annual leave. What, are you back in? When are you back in? Monday, or do you work over the weekend, fella? I'll tell you what, just give me 2 minutes. I'm going to have a dance around the chair and possibly have a Jimmy Riddle. Just 2 minutes, folks. and back. I don't think I'll ever play Factorio, Cossack. It's a game that I've actually watched a little bit of, to the point where I probably know a little bit more than I'd like going in blind anyway. There's an Australian YouTuber that did, or I think he still does. It's not a game that interests me. Outside of just being fascinated by the elements, I just don't think I'd enjoy playing it. It's one of those ones I quite enjoy watching a little bit of. I think I'd be bored out of my brains pretty quick, to be honest, mate. Right, now. Lead. I'm just going to go and hit the lead mine. Just a little bit, and then we'll go and do... do we actually have a new active lead mine? Ooh, it doesn't look like we've got... hang on a minute. I'm sure we've got one. Got iron, nitrate, and carbon. Coal. Got another iron, another coal. Inactive lead mine. So where are we getting lead from then? Oh, no. That's... coal, that's all coal, nitrate. Doesn't look like there's any lead nodes anywhere. That's possibly lead, but that's right on the trader. Oh no. I have no lead. Huh. Can't see a single vein. Got coal. Oh, that's most likely led down there. Oh, it looks like a double node just here actually. Let's just go and check that out. That's south, isn't it? Gonna have a look. Anything, because I mean, I think stable is the same as the previous experimental, isn't it? Greg, they didn't change anything, did they? Did they not just roll the old B180 into the stable build? That's nitrate there, isn't it? Double node. Big fat double node. Look at that. Okay, let's do it. Back on Monday, are you, Primate? You gotta get all the washing and ironing done, have you? Well, I hope it all goes well, fella. It actually reminds me, I've got a couple of things to do this afternoon myself. It's been busy, Primate. Busy. Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm not. I think it's like I said. There's loads of great games out. I just don't think I'd enjoy it that much. There's so many great games out there that I would like to play, and it's just that I don't know. I say I'd like to play them. The thing is, would I rather play them than play 7 days? And at a minute, probably not. You know, I'd love to play Uncharted 4. I'd love to play Spider-Man. I'd love to play Bloodborne. I'd rather play all of those over. The Satisfactory, you know, Satisfactory. I think I would actually have to be quite bored, I think, to play it. I don't think it's quite my. It's so far from the top of the pack, to be honest, mate. I think that's the point. I think it's not a case of I'm bored of playing 7 days. As soon as I jump back on the server, I'm quite happy. The server plays what I like. Well, whether or not there's anybody on the server is a moot point. I just kind of like the idea of having something that is shareable, which is what so many other games don't offer, you know. It's I can still play about with Mischief Maker and stuff. I'm sure if we can figure out a way to do that. You actually finish can you actually finish Factorio then, can you? Is there actually an objective, is there? Well, it sounds like you're having fun, Prime, mate. You're right, Rosa, how are you doing? You're right, .com, you play Factorio for a year to excess, but now back to here after quitting in 2015. So, So is Factorio a finished game then? Is it JD? Is that the Australian? Is it .com? I can't remember the guy's name. He's in Australia. He was actually in our chat when I was talking about him the one time here on Twitch. It was quite one of those quite bizarre moments. But yeah, I've watched it's sometimes if I've watched a little bit of a game, the chances are I probably won't play it, because I think if I really want to play a game or feel that I will play a game. So the two games that fall into that category that you'll know of are RimWorld and possibly Green Hell, although a lesser known game. So those are two that I know I will enjoy at some point in the future. So I don't watch them on Twitch. I don't watch them on YouTube. I don't want any spoilers. Oh, it must be him then. It must be him then. .com. Yeah, it must be the same guy. There is an actual objective. A missile needs to be launched. I think I actually knew that, dude. Yeah, I think in many ways. I mean, what I've said today probably is the heart of the matter. I have a game that I actually really enjoy playing. I suppose playing Undead Legacy, I kind of always knew. I never made any pretense as to the other, to anything that it would probably, Undead Legacy would end as soon as I hit Re-Radiated Ferals. I just had no interest in carrying on with that at that point. It's a fantastic mod. Can't wait to see more. But yeah, it wasn't going to be a long-term playthrough for me because there's no server files and all that kind of stuff. So I guess my only issue is finding a game that I feel is going to distract. It's the same situation as having an MMO. I think that's what it is. I think there's almost a mild addiction there. I hesitate to say addiction there because I think addiction is defined by the fact that it impairs on your, if you like, your general day-to-day ability to function within what would be deemed to be societal norms. I think there is such a case as being addicted to an MMO or addicted to any game, whereas I'm not addicted to 7 Days. What I'm addicted to it over other games. I really struggle to find another game that will drag me away from 7 Days. As soon as I start playing another game, I'm thinking, yeah, this is all right, but you know what? I still fancy going back playing 7 Days. So there's a difference between that sort of addiction and what you'd call like a gaming addiction in general, isn't there? I know I could go and put on Spider-Man, I could go and put on Dark Souls, I could go and put on Factorio, Satisfactory, whatever, all these games you mentioned, No Man's Skies. And yeah, they're all great games. And I know I'm going to get a lot of, at least the stream, 7 hours without batting an eyelid, I'm going to love it. But the stream's going to be over. The following morning's going to come round. I'm going to sit there and going to think, fuck it, put on 7 hours. That's the problem. That is the problem. Colonel Will streams a big mega base of Factoria. His network for streaming isn't the best. Oh, so he can't stream the footage. Oh, is he? Oh, sorry, Shades. Thank you. Well spotted, mate. I mean, there's a whole bunch of like server-based games as well, aren't there? It's just a case of finding one that kind of draws you in. I remember playing Rust the first time with Chica. I think I booted the game up and Chica just instantly fell in love with it, went and bought it, and we joined a multiplayer game together. And that was crazy. I mean, it didn't last long, to be fair, but it gave me a little break from what was 7 Days at the time. And we just sort of fell in love with Rust. But of course, Rust back then was so different to the Rust that you all know today, right? It's really weird going back to this this inventory system now. It's ever so strange not having like infinite almost stories like I did in Undead Legacy. 7 Days broke your Factorio addiction, did it really? So it's kind of a substitute, is it, right? It's a good go. It is. This is a really good go. I think the beauty of this is, of course, it's just so easy as a stream game as well. You know, it's big and it's bold and you can see what's going on. You know, these kind of games like Factorio. It's like I say about RimWorld and what was the other one we were talking about? Project Zomboid. I mean, Project Zomboid is a fantastic game. It really is a fantastic game, but it's also the kind of thing that I know I'd struggle to watch myself. A lot of my, you know, my view time is actually... Start chip back here, see if we could hit that other leg node. Yeah, a lot of my screen time, unfortunately, is on mobile, and it's really hard to watch Factorio or RimWorld on a small mobile phone and still have any clue about what's going on. And I'm not knocking the games for that. I'm just saying, you know, in many ways, another reason why I possibly wouldn't be that invested in them. So what's your thoughts then, Greg? Are you, do you think Build or Alpha 19? What do you reckon for the next Alpha 20 then, Greg? What's you and your community thinking about the next big release? This time next year or sooner? I don't know what they're working on for Alpha 20. I've got no idea. I don't know what they still deem to be broken in Alpha 19. So I'm going to assume at some point we're going to have to get vehicle mods, aren't we? That seems to be the most blatant missing mechanic right now within this game. Everything else, you know, refinements, tweaks, changes, but... vehicle mods, I actually did think we'd get some this time round, but... oh yeah, the turrets, all the slabs. I tell you what, it never ceases to amaze me that the things that I read in chat and call it out and get called a bit of a knob for it. So someone was in chat a while back, right around the start of Alpha 19. And I was talking about the fact that turrets weren't in. It's a bit of a shame. Obviously, I wasn't surprised because it must be a real headache. You know, it's a real change in AI. You know, that is some pretty complicated stuff right there. And yeah, I wasn't that surprised that the turrets weren't in. You know, I was absolutely gutted, absolutely gutted. You know, I thought that would be fun to see where they take those and how they'd evolve. And someone in chat was saying, oh, no, it's not a problem. They know exactly what the issue is. They're already working on it. You know, it's just a matter of a couple of patches to get them back in and running. And I really did sort of call that out, saying I just, you know, I don't know where you've heard that. It'd be great to see a link to it. It just to me, it just didn't ring true. And here we are, Alpha 19 stable, and still nothing on turrets, right? As in the drones, sorry. Sorry, when you said flying turret, I just stuck with that. Yeah, drones. In fact, wasn't there even some discussion that they might have to rethink about their role or something? I can't remember. You wanted to stick Alpha 19 for a year. I want to build without wiping. Oh, have you got mega plans then, have you, Greg? I don't know. I'm not even sure. I mean, now it's stable. I must admit, now I feel a bit more like going down that route. I have to say, Greg. I mean, I'm still using my stream weekend save. So I don't know whether there's going to be any long-term issues that I might suffer from as a result of that. But it seems to be okay at the moment. But pretty true, Bob. Yeah. Rolling back to Alpha 13 and releasing gold. It's been so much to do about... What really, Cossack? What? What? This Alpha 19's totally different to Alpha 13, dude. Alpha 13 didn't even have traps or vehicles. What? Come on, son. You're right about the AI. Yeah, I should imagine they hit some major issues with that. You never know. Maybe the whole point is that was almost like a light precursor to them, you know, working on more advanced, I don't know, AI subroutines and things, maybe for bandits, which they still occasionally talk about. But always the mega build plans for since Alpha 16 for me. I kept delaying because of this or that, so now I feel we're at a great version now for everything I want to get going. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it goes well, Greg. I hope it goes well. I would like, I mean, it's one of the reasons I was... have you ever played Minecraft, Greg? Have you ever jumped into that for you know, any extended period of time? It's one of the things that I'd love to have a long-term running server for Minecraft, even if I don't always play it. I've just seen, you know, just with friends and family, right, how their long-running Minecraft saves, yeah, it might only be a couple of hours here, a few hours there, or, you know, 3 weeks in a summer holiday where they absolutely cane it. But seeing some of the things that people have built over extended periods of time in Minecraft, and of course not having to worry about structural integrity, wonderful things, mate, wonderful things. And I still think I'd really enjoy Redstone. I remember Doc coming and helping me out doing some really basic Redstone stuff, and I could already sort of feel that kind of like, ooh, this is interesting. It takes a bit getting your head around, you know. I have to turn off that it's not electricity. Stop thinking of it as electricity. I think there'd be a lot of fun with that. I've always right now today I could jump onto Minecraft and just go make one of those like collapsing staircases that then turns into a wall. So you like press a pressure plate and like the wall disappears and you end up like with stairs going down into a secret room. You know, sticky pistons and redstone, all that kind of stuff. I think I'd have a lot of fun with that kind of thing. What, really, Cossack? Well, you don't think so? What, you see, I've never heard anyone say that, Cossack. You've got to be quite surprised by that one, dude. I see Alpha 13. I didn't play much of Alpha 13. I only played Alpha 14, and it's since Alpha, because I played Alpha 5 originally, and I always felt there was a lot of bouncing about here, there, everywhere. You know, change one thing, add another thing, then revert back. They couldn't even make their mind up about terrain deformation at one point. So to be fair, I always thought Alpha 14 onwards was where they streamlined. You know, I mean, I could never go back and play Alpha 13. I mean, there'd have been no vehicles, really, would there? There'd have been no traps, no electricity. Would have had that horrible old horde system. No block shapes or different block rotations. The old lighting systems. No interesting POIs. No questing. I think personally, I think the game did nothing but move forwards from Alpha 14. Every single update since Alpha 14, I think they've worked wonders, to be honest. But I also have to be realistic around my commentary as we get closer to, I guess, would be beta. I do feel like we're seeing less radical changes. So 14 to 15 to 16 to 17 and then into 18 were quite radical changes. Alpha 18 to 19, to be honest, there's not a huge difference. I'm not saying there's not a lot of work gone into it and refinements, changes. You know, we've got, you know, fixes to stamina, new skill sets, refinement of the skill set. You know, a condensing of the skills and perks. You know, the new weapon variants and things like that. But it is getting, you know, the difference between each alpha is becoming less blatant. You know, what one alpha you didn't have a gyrocopter, the next alpha you did. What one alpha you didn't have electricity, the next alpha you did. I can't see Alpha 19 to 20 being that radical, even if they had drones in, you know? You're right, Yeti. How are you doing, bro? You're right, Greg. You played Minecraft for the first time a few months before Alpha 16.4 came out, and then Steam told me this game called 7 Days was on sale, and I gave it a go. I took another year before I tried. So have you never been back, really, Greg? No. Yeah, I do like Minecraft. I think Minecraft's a fantastic game. It's you know, I think the right mod for the right person, and you can have a lot of fun with it. But the only problem with Minecraft is servers, dude. I swear, mate. Honestly, getting a server to run well with a good few people on it and a good few mods on it. You know, I've seen like YouTube gurus, you know, spending an hour talking about, you know, all these different variants and different jars and paper and all the rest of it, and you know, it's like they're talking another language, mate. You know, they have whole teams of server admins keeping these things up and running. I just wish it was a bit simpler. I spent as much time keeping out. I mean, to be fair, it was a bit of a nightmare because it was the Minecraft 1.14, wasn't it? I spent probably about if I stream for 7 hours a day, I probably then spent between half an hour and 3 hours. I'd say would be the two extremes on any given day. Basically backing up and keeping that server running. You know, I'd probably say on average an hour a day on top, just keeping that server tuned. Fucking nightmare. Absolute nightmare. You're right, Yeti. Yeah, Grumdad's not too bad. I'm not going to talk about it actually, yeah, if you don't mind today, mate. They're okay. They're all right, mate. Thank you for asking. I'll leave it there today, yay. You feel the main focus for Alpha 19 was better zombie models and map textures and Fallout. Oh, I quite like. I do like it when they lurch out of a wardrobe now and like stumble down to the ground. It's a nice little touch, you know. Or when they finally break down the door and sort of collapse through it. I don't think that's quite a nice little touch. Thank you, yay. Cheers, mate. I do appreciate it. It was just a really bad day yesterday, mate. A really fucking shit day, dude. I'd rather not talk about it. It's just going to put me in a foul mood, dude. Or possibly not even a foul mood. I'll probably just get sad. I'll have to turn that frown upside down, mate. I can't actually remember Alpha. I never played Alpha 13 Cossack as well, because Alpha 12 was the one where I had quite a lot of technical issues. For some reason, this game just would not work on Alpha 12 for me. And not through lack of trying, I can assure you. And Alpha 13, therefore, I don't think I even... Well, I would have played it. I've played every single one. But when I say played it, I mean downloaded it and played it for like 10 minutes maybe. Or an hour maybe. Or whatever. So I should imagine Alpha 13 I probably only played for, 1, 2, 3 hours at most. And then Alpha 14... I seem to remember just booting it up and it just ran well. You know, it was actually running quite nicely, performance-wise. So I suppose that's what tempted me back in many ways. It's crazy back in the day. This game used to update constantly, didn't it? We're having to wipe nearly all the time as they fannied about with things. Still not heard anything about Pantheon. I must have missed something about that. I'm sure Dayhawk said there'd been another video, but I'm starting to think. I think I've been sort of chasing that MMO style game, and actually I'm starting to think that MMOs maybe just aren't actually what I'm after. So someone mentioned Elder Scrolls Online earlier. I know there's just no point. There's just no point. If I was going to play Elder Scrolls Online, I might as well just go and play fucking World of Warcraft. I did enjoy Elder Scrolls Online immensely, but there was always something just missing for me. I think that's always going to be the case. You know, one MMO is going to suit one person more than another, isn't it? But and I never felt like I belonged in my characters in Elder Scrolls Online. I found all the characters were basically the same skanky ass, weird looking sort of characters, just like elongated stretch people. They never looked normal to me. The characters in that. I think I'd rather play Black Desert, where the people look like people. I think, or go to the other extreme and play WoW, where at least there's some individual. There's an art style there to make it feel a little bit fun. Elder Scrolls was kind of like, let's try and make it semi-realistic, but kind of failed. I always felt like all the character joints and animations were a bit, I don't know, just weird. Just like weird shaped humans or elves or whatever they are. You saw a great mod for Minecraft. It's called RL Craft. The guy had a pet. Yeah, I've heard about RL Craft. RL Craft and Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons were kind of the two that a lot of people were very interested in. RL Craft, I think, is deemed to be a bit more difficult, isn't it? If I remember correctly, especially for a newer player. I see you just mentioned a Black Desert Online. Yes, yeah. I played it. I did play it. I did play 28 hours during the beta weekend. I had a while of a time with it, mate. Looks like a really fun game, actually. But it is an MMO. It is an MMO. And State of Decay. Can you play State of Decay 2? You can play multiplayer, can't you? But it's really shit multiplayer, right? Where you're tethered. I'll tell you what, if that wasn't tethered, I would give that another go. I'd certainly consider it. See if I could get some more fun out of it not playing multiplayer. But I have a feeling it's not... It's not that exciting, is it? Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I did join a Discord and had a long chat about this with a few peeps, and they kind of came to the conclusion that even playing something like Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons was a really bad idea for someone that's never really played Minecraft before. But definitely would be more fun than RL Craft until I knew some more basics. So that's why I tried Rad in the end. I had a lot of fun with it, actually. Well, it's an interesting comment, that is, some point. I sit in a different... I sit in a different court with that Subway. You're trying to make out and live in a world where Minecraft needs to have better graphics, where it needs to have 3D mobs. That it wouldn't be Minecraft. You're literally missing the point. It wouldn't be Minecraft. Nobody actually, other than a small minority, really want that Subway. You know, we have got the Bedrock version, which does have significantly better graphics than the Java version. You can run shader packs and things on it and still have fantastic performance even on lowly spec machines. Good luck running a shader pack in the Java version, for example, and maintaining really good frame rates with good draw distance. So in many ways, they have moved it forwards with Bedrock. No one wants 3D mobs, dude. It wouldn't be Minecraft. This is the problem. You're calling a developer lazy when in fact it's like me talking about No Man's Sky and asking for ground assault and almost Halo-esque combat. It wouldn't be No Man's Sky. Minecraft has to remain spiritually true to what it is. So in many ways, it's probably one of the most difficult games to develop because they have to rein in, I guess, a lot of their creative energies. I mean, look at what's happened with the recreation of the Nether with 1.16, you know, and the ocean biomes prior to that. You know, that it's a really fine line for the Minecraft team, isn't it? I think of all the amazing things they could do, but they can't. It would stop being Minecraft, dude. You know, that game is that game for a reason. It's instantly recognizable. It's the biggest selling game on the planet, you know, bar from silly little things like Tetris. Yeah, I don't think you can call them lazy, dude. I think it must be a very difficult. Can you imagine just every meeting where you come up with ideas, but you know, you just can't bring them to fruition because it would deviate from the heart and soul of Minecraft too much. And that's why things like roguelike, what's Minecraft Dungeons is being created. So that you can have a more combat-focused Minecraft. And I think we'll see more of that. I think we'll see Minecraft branch out. You know, we had the Minecraft Telltale games for a more narrative-driven one. Minecraft Dungeons as an ARPG. I'm sure what we'll see is the Minecraft franchise branching out into different games rather than trying to create something that deviates from the Minecraft core concept. Crit out, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. How are you? You don't like Minecraft, do you, Blazers? Yeah, I like Minecraft. I think Minecraft's fucking brilliant. I can't think of a game where the modding community just... There's something for everyone, I think, in Minecraft. Get some coffee down my neck. How are you doing, Crit-out? How's things for you, bro? What was the... Sorry, Cossack, I missed that. You ran a 1,000-hour Alpha 13 server. That's sort of like that. Our Alpha 14 server was something like that, dude. Was it Caliper City and Bare Balls Oasis, Cossack? That ran for fucking ever, that did, mate. I think the other thing is, what I like about the Bedrock edition is the fact that you can get the game looking really, really nice with shader packs. and have it just running so smoothly. Because it's a pretty good... I mean, the other thing is some quite... I mean, you say all that. I mean, I'm not... I see your point. I'm not trying to suddenly say that Minecraft's got great graphics, but there's a difference between great graphics, stylized graphics, you know, clever implementation, you know, art style and things like that. But go and have a look at Minecraft running with RTX enabled, mate. Fucking bonkers, some quaint. Absolutely. Ooh, what was that? Did I just see a gift come up there? What was that, dude? Who was that then? I saw something pop up there. Oh, my dog's just started barking. Oh, a new invite. What was that? I just saw something come up there. What's this? It used to show a picture of Portal Knights. I was going to say, it says unknown package, dude. Subquite. Oh, thank you, Subquite. I thought I saw something pop up on my screen as I look back. Thank you very much, Subquite. It says, this is like highly dubious, mate. It says unknown package 68943. You're right, Taloya. How you doing, mate? So it's got Portal Knights, Portal Pioneer Pack, Portal Knights the Gold Throne Pack. You had it lying around in your library. Oh, nice one, dude. I wonder why it says it. It looks proper dodge, mate. I've never seen that on Steam before. Thank you very much, man. So what have we got? So we've got a bit of Peaky Blinders. We've got a little bit of Portal Knights. Which one's Portal Knights? Is that multiplayer or? I know we've spoken about it before. Thank you very much, Subcrite. And we'll have to have a ganders, mate. The belly cramps are gone, are they, Slur? Well, that's good, sir. That is good. Hopefully, yeah, that's it, Greg. That's it, mate. It's weird. It's just like I think all of us, you know, I suppose even within my circle of friends that only play like, say, not just consoles, but a relatively small number of games on console, they, for the first time in a long time, have actually had some quality playtime. You know, a lot of them have been working from home or have been able to have, you know, more extended weekends with weird shift patterns, things like that. Also, I keep getting these PR things keep popping up from Koch Media. Critout, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Bob. Thank you very, very much. And to Lawyer. Thank you very much, Critout. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much. 80 gifted subs, Critain. Thank you ever so much. GZ Bob sitting on 19 and Taloya sitting on 8. And I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, Taloya. I hope that continues to run its course through the weekend, mate. Thank you ever so much, Critain. That's brilliant, dude. And thank you, Subquake, as well. Portal Knights. You can play that multiplayer, can't you? I'm just after lead. Which I'm not getting a lot of, unfortunately, because I think it's turned into an iron mine, hasn't it? I think, is this lead down here? It is, isn't it? Lead's one of those ones where I seem to get less lead. I don't know whether I actually do per swing. But... Thank you very much, Gritara. Thank you very, very much, bro. You're right, Vam. How's the twins doing, fella? Portal Knights is 4 players, explore and build. You haven't played it, though? Got any experience with it? Steam doesn't support storing gifts in inventory. That was brought when we still could do. Oh, I see. Well, thanks ever so much, Subquake. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Go back to what I was saying there, Subquake. Do check out Minecraft with RTX. It's one of those weird things. You know, very few games really came out that truly embraced, you know, ray tracing technology. And one of the most commonly used ones was obviously the Metro Exodus game, wasn't it? And I still to this day think even, you know, places like Digital Foundry where they're trying to show, you know, on-off variants. I think to your average gamer playing a video game, it's barely even going to be recognizable, you know, unless you're really looking for it. I mean, you know, things like baked lighting and shadows, you know, the technology's come so far that almost it just does a job that's good enough to trick the human eye, right? So, of course, you know, if you're literally looking at side-by-side comparisons with Metro Exodus, ray on, ray off, if you like, ray tracing on, ray tracing off, yeah, you're going to see some differences. But actually, in the heat of the gameplay, do you really give a fuck? Would you want to see your frame rate halved just to have what is basically some better shadowing and things and lighting. Is it really that important? For me, no, and that's why I never got tempted into the 2000 series of cards. But Minecraft is one of those games where you can actually see ray tracing working fantastically. It's such a simplistic game in terms of its graphical representation, you know, in that 3D space on a 2D screen, that it's brilliant. You can actually see light and color bleed, for example. Absolutely fantastic, you know. So I know what you're saying about Minecraft graphically isn't a powerhouse, but weirdly enough, with ray tracing on, a shader pack on, you know, mate, what do they call the texture packs? I can never remember the names for those things. You know, Minecraft, yes, all right, it's a blocky game, but I tell you what, mate, it can look spectacular. But for what it is, you know, it's just a very stylized art style, isn't it? So Portal Knights is a mix of RPG with Minecraft where you can indeed multiplayer. So it's a bit of Portal Knights. I always get confused here, you see. The reason I get confused with Portal Knights, I get confused with that and My Time at Porsche. Now, My Time at Porsche I've had a little bit of hands-on, so I know that one. Portal Knights I never have. Chica ended up building a sex dungeon. Is that because there's no cars in the game for her to murder you with? That's it, resource packs. Yeah, shader pack and resource pack and RTX enabled. The Minecraft really is bonkers. At least from, I suppose, a demo tech level, I guess. You're right, Yola. How are you doing? How's your new graphics card going, Yola? Subquake, thanks for that, bro. Seriously, thank you ever so much. And Kritau, thank you for the gifted subs to Bob and Taloya. Thank you very much indeed, Mr. Kritau. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I might have a quick look to see if Shades has given me some hope that just maybe I've still got my roguelike adventures and dungeons. To be honest, I'd like to turn that on just to remind myself of what I built. I seem to remember having a huge hall full of inventory management. I think I had a portal to the Nether. I think I'd started on some sort of enchanting tower. I seem to remember a house with some kitchen accoutrements in there. I can't remember. Is it a game that you enjoyed? Is it some quite? I mean, if you played it yourself, presumably you have. If you've got a gifted version of it, I mean, was it something you got some decent time out of? It's amazing. Grum's stream rate really well. Brilliant. Super chuffed, Yola. What are you playing? You playing Stable 7 Days, are you, Yola? Yeah, I don't like selections of walls, believe it or not, mate. In fact, it pisses me off no end. I like one mine for one type. Long gone are the days when I used to like triple mines of coal, nitrate, and lead. I like to be able to hit one mine and get nothing but the resource I'm after, and unfortunately, every single time I find a decent lead mine, it turns into a bloody iron mine. I'm cursed, mate. Cursed! You like it, do you, Van? You play Portal Knights, have you? It's quite an old game now, right? I can't even picture it. Got no idea. No idea. Is it fairly open world? Is it? I mean, is it? You know, can you just keep trundling along like you would in Minecraft? You know, you build, you explore. Is there a bit of combat, anything like that? But I'm glad it all went well, Yola. Turned out all right in the end, mate. Considering you basically had a dodgy graphics card sent you, didn't you, mate? KF2, Killing Floor 2. I don't think so, Doc. I don't think so. I mean, I've heard good things about it, mate. I don't know. I'd have to go and have a look at it, dude. I think Doc, the problem is, mate, all these games, they all interest me. They all interest me immensely. But it always feels like a bit of a sideshow. I've yet to play a game that just sucks me off my feet, or throws me off my feet, knocks me off my feet, whatever, and drags me down. That you know that when You've probably had it with Satisfactory, Dot. You know that feeling you get when you start playing something and before you know it, you feel like Alice in Wonderland and you're about to delve into the that tunnel of just I don't know, imagination, hope, excitement, exploration. You know what is coming up, what's around the next corner. I just can't find a game that will do that. Or do that any more than 7 days. And let's be honest, I know 7 days inside out. But this game is still the one for me. It's weird, dude. I just don't know. Lead is this one. It's the one that's kind of like this blue sort of almost cubic sort of style. Quite crystalline in a way. You're right, Aries. How you doing, fella? How's things? Excuse me. Gosh. You've got about 300 hours in that game, have you, Subquite? I'd love to play it, but there came a point where I got lonely playing it. Because there is some content that you can only really do well in a party of at least 2 people. Such as... Oh, so there's bosses as well, are there? Alright. Oh, it sounds like there's more to it than I thought then, Subquite. So how come it's not more popular then? It's one that I very rarely hear about. It seems to be another case of a good game that didn't really, I don't know, get any traction, perhaps? Yeah, suck me off my feet, Quiet. Suck the old manky toe. How you doing, Quiet? How are you feeling? In Portal Knights, the map is divided into islands that you traverse through using portals. You have to unlock them to progress further to more interesting worlds. And there are boss levels too between branching. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's right as well. Yeah, so this one's got a bit of red in it. So you've got the lead there, look, and then you've got the much darker, as you say, sort of orangey red texture, which is that, and that's the iron, mate. So yes, basically, you've got it. You've nailed it. Whoa.
Just gonna leave this right here. Have a date night or something.
Whoa. Okay, not quite sure what happened there, because that looks like $750. Wow. Is that a bit of an oopsie? That is a lot of fucking money, dude. Is that... Did we mean 75 crit out? I'm gonna assume that was meant to be like 750 or you know 75 cents, mate. Are you for real, Kratau? That, dude, that is a fucking lot of money, man. Like a fucking shit fucking monster ton of money, dude. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know what to say to that, man. Thank you would be a fucking good start, right? But you know, it might help if you just said thank you, Grum. You know, just sticking my neck out there. You know, internal thoughts and all that. You can say thank you very much, Chris. What the fuck, dude? Holy fucking shit, dude. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do here and now, mate. I really don't know what the fuck to say to that, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is a humongous amount of money, sir. A date night? Do I have to do it with a girlfriend? Does the date have to be with a girlfriend, Kratar? I may need some guidance on this, mate. I could do with a break, Kratar. That sounds terrible. See, this is the problem, you see. You can't say nasty things about the girlfriend anymore. Fuck it. I had a bad day yesterday. Oh, dear me. Oh, man. That is so much money, dude. Oh, this place, man. Oh, bloody hell, dude. Thank you ever so much, dude. I tell you what, mate, after yesterday, that is... Ah, God. There's things I'd really like to say right now, Kratar. Yeah, yesterday was a really bad day, bro. That is going to change a lot of things, mate. If that is... Well, it is. I know it is, but... Thank you very much, Kratar. Thank you very, very much, man. Do a dance. Hang on. What do you mean do a dance? What? I might hurt myself. What do you mean? A real life dance, Missy? Oh, wow. That's madness. That is actually fucking madness. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kratar. I will put some serious, long and hard thought into that, mate. Thank you very, very much, man. You might have just got me out of quite a fucking scrape here, fella. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you very much, Kratar. Thank you very, 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 very much. That is an unimaginable amount of money for somebody to hand over on a stream for a babbling, brummy twat. It really is, mate. I can't thank you enough, mate. And to everybody else as well that's been around over the last few weeks as well. Wow. That's madness. What's that? Is that a Grub and Kratar date night? Oh, that sounds alright. Oh, Kratar, seriously, man. I don't know. Thank you so much, boy. Thank you so much. You know what? The world is a fickle place, isn't it? It's a bizarre and weird journey we're all on, and honestly, oh god, there's so many things I could say right now. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, man. You're glad you can do that for me, dude. I don't know. Oh fucking hell. Oh dear. Wow. Let's hit some rocks. Let's just hit some rocks. You're amazing, mate. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy, mate. Life-changing, sir. Quite literally life-changing. Ah, I should get an Instagram and just go all public with everything that just come clean about who I am. And it sounds really bad when you say that, doesn't it? Come clean. It's like, what secrets are you holding in there, Grummy Bear? International man of mystery, or international Brummy of mystery. Oh dear, mate. So many things I'd love to talk about. Thank you very much, Kratar. He hasn't been on his meds. Oh dear, mate. Well, look, the point is, right, if it was a decimal mistake and you feel a little bit bad about it, all right? Yeah? You know? Well, good. I'll take a 10% admin cut off, slice off the top, Kratar, all right? The rest is yours, all right? Just in case it was an error. But I know it wasn't, mate. Seriously, thank you ever so much. Grummy's really a fool for... Oh, yeah, but everyone knows that, Quiet. That's not a secret. Everyone knows that. Little Hobbit Muggle, mate. The only thing I don't know is exactly where I fall between 4 foot and 5 foot. That's the point, you see. There's still a little bit of skepticism around that. A little bit of uncertainty. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for the host as well, Mario. Thank you. Good out. Big hugs to you, bro. Massive hugs to you, mate. Well, fuck me. Thank you very much, man. You alright, Trump? How are you doing, bro? Nice to see you, Reefy. How are you? You alright, Steampunk? Fuck me. You alright, Captain Vage? How are you doing, sir? Sex worker. I make a lot of money. You see, it's my bad back, mate. You see, I can't pull the pennies in like I used to. I used to be well known for my my wonderful positions. Kama Sutra Grum, they used to call me, Trump. That's just brummies in general. You know, that actually reminds me, right? One of the first times the girlfriend travelled to Brum with me, one of the first things she asked me was, why the fuck is everywhere called Heath? It's just made me think like it is actually like the Shire, Birmingham. And we are actually little Hobbit Muggles. But it's true. I can't think of any other city in the UK where everything is called Heath. Small Heath, King's Heath, you name it, it's Heath, isn't it, in Birmingham? Let me just sort my headset out and pretend to wipe the eyes a little bit here. Hang on.
Fuck it. Let's round up. Get them new consoles and a few games.
That's a bit better. I think I can hear now. Let's check. Jesus Christ, dude. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody? I mean, Kratout. I mean, whoa, what the fuck? Did I just miss something in chat? What the fuck just happened? Why is my thing saying $250? Oh my fucking god, you did fucking not. Dude, did you just hand over $1,000 fucking dollars to this twat? Dude, are you okay? Fuck me, are you alright, dude? I'm starting to worry. Kratout, type a capital W in the next sentence if you're in danger, all right? So if you see a capital W, Kratout, all right, that's call for help, yeah? I'm gonna have to play that back because I didn't hear it.
Fuck it. Let's round up. Get them new consoles and a few games.
Oh, dude. Fuck me, bro. Oh, dude. Kratats. I don't know, mate. Oh, dude. That's... Whoa.
Fuck
look.
it. Let's round up.
Don't do
Get them
that,
new
Streamlabs.
consoles and a few games.
Panicked me then. Stop it, Streamlabs. Kratout, I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know. That's like fucking loads of money, bro. Oh, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like that's like I don't know. I feel weird now, mate. What the hell, bro? We have to do something with that, Kratout. That's just too much, mate. I mean, I know there's a lot happening right now, but oh, dude, fucking hell, mate. Wow. Oh, now you're taking the piss. Thank you for the gift of some pimp. Oh, it's in the jar. Just made it, pimp. Sitting on 4. Oh, Kratout, that's so much money, mate. I can't even begin to... Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, mate. That is incomprehensible. Fucking hell, dude. Right, well anyway, it's been alright knowing you all. I'm off down to the fucking pub, so yeah, enjoy your day, whatever you're up to, and yeah, see you soon. So tempting. Definitely had a bad day yesterday. Oh, Kratal. Sir. I can just imagine myself right now, Kratal, sitting outside the old pub now. I won't put the manky toe in the water, because last time I think the fisherman got upset, mate. So I'd wear my water sock and a nice glass of San Miguel and a little whiskey chaser, and I'll just sit there and you know, just forget about all my troubles in life. and then I'd realise, oh my god, I had a pint of lager and a whiskey chaser, and I'm not drunk for fuck knows how long, and I'm slightly tipsy, probably fall in the river, get run over by a longboat, and then everyone won't see me tomorrow and think I've done a runner with all your cash. He's like, Kratal, what have you done, dude? It's fucked off, bro. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. There are so many things I really wish I could say now to you, Kratal, because yesterday, some really bad stuff. I've just seen what you actually said there. Just seen it. Hopefully, yeah. Oh, God, dude. You might have just fucking brought a bit of something back, Kratal. Hopefully, if things go well. Thank you, Kratal. I just can't say thank you enough. All right, dude. I feel like I'm not doing even a modicum of justice to that, dude. That is an overwhelming contribution, donation, gift, life-changing amount of money, mate. And I really mean that, dude. That is not the sort of thing that you go out and you fuck about and piss it up the wall kind of thing, is it? That is truly life-changing, mate. To anybody out there. Thank you. Little blue pills. Hang on. What are the little blue pills? What are little blue pills going to do? Oh, damn right, Aries. Put some aside for the PlayStation 5. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. Well, that fucking buys a PlayStation 5, doesn't it? That probably buys 2 PlayStation 5s. Oh, mate. Wow, bro. That is crazy. Holy wowsy powsy. I don't know what to do now. I feel like we need to do something amazing for you, Kratal. I have got a little idea actually. Don't forget Xbox as well, even if I have to mail you one. So what are we gonna get? We're gonna get the right, because you're getting Xbox, are you, Kratal? I'm yours. I'm your lifetime Xbox buddy now, am I, mate? You didn't have to come from $1,000 for that, dude. I was going to be your Xbox buddy anyway, bro. Look, we'll send you the refund details later, mate. All right. Oh wow, man. I am genuinely overwhelmed with that, bro. I don't even know where to start with my what can you say to that, man? Seriously, dude. But buddies, fucking hell. I've always said, like, if you're after sexual favors, I mean, you know, times are hard. You know, $10 just for the basics. I mean, if it gets a little bit weird, you know, you might have to give me 20. But, you know, $1,000. I mean, the things I would do for $1,000. You've got no idea the depths of depravity I'd be willing to sink to for $1,000. there is no avenue that I would not explore for $1,000. I'm telling you, mate. It's the whole week. Is that it? Is that all? Is that it? $1,000 for a weekend? I mean, I was thinking like a year, permanent slave or something. BDSM gimp or something for $1,000. You know, 12 months. Yeah, you're expensive. You are, Gaz. $1,000 just for you for the weekend. Fucking hell, mate. You've gone up in price since you fucking 2 for 1 on a Friday night around the back of Rackham's, Gaz. What happened to you, mate? God, blimey. Oh, dear. I remember you saying something about that guitar, actually, yeah. Well, look, mate, seriously, I feel bad saying it, mate, but if at any point that is something that can't... look, it sounds weird saying it, guitar, but you know what I'm saying. Look, for whatever reasons... that's an unimaginable amount of money, mate. So whatever happens, thank you very much for that, dude. And if you want it all back at the end of the day because you've had a beer, it's not a problem, mate. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, mate. A quick handy, yeah, fucking no problem, mate. Name your day of the week every Tuesday for the next 6 years, mate. It's easy sorted. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. It's madness. Honestly, it's madness. This world, all you wonderful people. This strange little corner of the internet where we play a lot of 7 days. I'm all right, mate. I'm well minted, mate. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, fella. Thank you so much, bro. You're right, Serenity. How are you doing, sir? How's the corridors of Sony doing, sir? Ah, wow, Chris out. Dude. Whatever's going on over there, bro. And whatever the future holds for you. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, Chris out. There are so many things I would love to blurt out right now, but I'm going to refrain from doing so. Thank you for the gifted sub as well, mate. Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. And then thank you for overwhelming generosity in very difficult times, Chris out. Amazing, mate. Absolutely fucking unimaginable. That's going to take some settling in, that is, mate. Some serious settling. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will honour you somehow, sir. I promise. I got a cracking idea, mate. I got a cracking idea. I'm going to send you a Plasticaster by Willie. Imagine getting that through the post. There'd be an instant PayPal claim back. Come on, what you doing? Think of the children. Oh, God. Oh, dear. She's actually out at the minute, quiet. She's actually out. Although I have this weird feeling that she might have come back in. I'm sure I heard the dogs a minute ago. Oh, wow, dude. Absolutely crazy. I'm playing a bit of Digimon. Never heard of it, mate. Is that like Pokemon, but not quite the same, or? Oh, quiet. Well done. Someone had to do it. At least I was thinking the post and packaging wouldn't be expensive. Oh, I see how it is, mate. Oh, I see how it is. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'll give you that one, quiet. I'll give you that one. Fair enough. If it wasn't you, it'd be someone else. Don't forget some good coffee. I'll tell you what, Kutal, honestly. After yesterday, mate. Holy wow, bro. Right, let's keep the stream going for a little bit here, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. What's the lead for? The lead is for bullet tips, mate. Yeah, we definitely need some bullet tips. What's that? Your picks got a thing sent to his bike's penis, you're thinking, to Tic Tac. What are you trying to call my penis the same size as a Tic Tac? What you want about, mate? It's not that small. How did the conversation get back around to my penis anyway? That's got to have been someone in chat. It wouldn't have been me, would it? You're right, Serenity. How are you, man? Oh, mate. Thank you very much, Guitar. Thank you. I told you last week I got furloughed from there and they put me on another site. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? You must still know what's going on, surely, mate. You're like our resident Sony insider now, son. You still got keys, right? You can still slink in there, surely, mate. Come on. See what the latest pictures of Uncharted 5 are, mate. Don't know, guys. I often wonder about that myself. It's a strange place, mate. How much lead have we got? I want 6,000. We've got it 6,820. Oh wow. Wow. Fuck me. How are you, Pixie? I don't think I've actually said good morning to you this morning. How are you, Pixie? How's things? Are you okay, my friend? How's life over your end? Oh, I'm gonna have to write you a song and all sorts at this rate, Kratout. Thanks, Quiet. I didn't realise it was such gargantuan proportions that I could actually swing it around, mate. Thanks, Quiet. Always reminds me of that bloody, what was it? What game was it?
Oh my oily baby oily oh yes z oil kiki coco.
The oily baby.
Fa foo the boobs booby doody doo hey loy wee oily oilo. Oil love you long time baby boo boo.
How you doing, mate? I wasn't sure. How you doing, Miss Noddy? Thank you for the 29, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 29. How are you, my friend? How's the world treating you, Miss Nordic? Oh, wowzers, mate. I feel terrible, Kratou. I don't know what I can say to you, man. I wish I could just fucking high five through the internet, mate, and big bear bro hug and take you out for a nice, I don't know, whatever your favourite nosh is, mate. Thank you so much, fella. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you for the 29. Life is good. Please wear it, Pixie. Can I feel to eat next week? Tomorrow's stage, I should actually eat anyway, mate. I've been living on like these weird little smoothie things recently. Just haven't had time or the inclination to actually eat anything, to be honest, bro. I've lost me mojo, man. That's what it is, you know. The mojo's just vanished. There's something weird about life at the minute. It's I think we're all the same though, aren't we? It is, because we're getting closer and closer now to like this big D-Day, aren't we? Which like for England is like the 7th. Is it the 7th? Yeah, 7th of September, isn't it? I know Advina's little ones are back, but you know the schools are going back. Schools go back, so a lot of places of work are going back, and it's just weird, isn't it? It's like proper strange time in our lives. What does the future hold for us all? It's both exciting and terrifying. You know, I'd like to think I'm trying to effect some positive changes in my own life at the minute. You know, I'm really trying to really trying to get that 1 kilometre walking every day. You should see my foot at the minute. Oh, dude, it's never been so floppy. I think I might have broken it completely and irreparably, but I'm still doing it. But yes, it is, isn't it? It's mad, you know. Was it like Primate's back at work? Advina's little ones are back at school. It's almost like, I don't know. It's almost like we've lived a dream. It's like you can almost imagine waking up one morning and it's like, it didn't really happen. But you know, we've all got friends or family members. I mean, hopefully not too many people here that have actually had a really bad time of it, and it's not just about having died or anything, is it? Lost jobs and things. I mean, James, in some way we've all been through the ringer a little bit, even for those people that have come through it relatively unscathed. But It just feels like any minute now someone's going to press this big button. It'll just be, it happened in 2020 and now it's time to get the fuck on with everything. And I think there's a lot of hesitancy around it, isn't there? Thank you. Thank you so much, Kratara. God damn you, dude. You're a life changer, mate. You're doing well, are you, Miss Nordic? Well, I'm very pleased to hear that. You were feeling bad this week, but better now. What as in just, shitty time of it, Miss Nordic? Or, like, bad at work and now the weekend's here kind of thing? Or hopefully nothing too serious. Thank you very much for the 29, Miss Nordic. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you. Day 285. Yeah, this is 258. 258. Oh, God, isn't that Horde Night? Oh, shit. I think that's Horde Night. I'm sure that's what Missy said. Let me go and stick some of these in the old forge. I should get some more forges running. 2020 wasn't it? It's kind of weird because I don't seem to be able to see my build, whereas I swear I used to be able to see it from the forge, and I haven't changed the view distance, so not sure why. Did Alpha 19 change something, did it, in terms of view distance, perhaps? I wouldn't have thought so. Right, we'll throw you in there and you in there, and then we'll throw some lead as well. Okay. So that's going to be 100. That'll be 84 minutes on the clock. I'm quite happy with that. And then in the back of here, we should have our other smeltable, shouldn't we? Including stone. I just really realised I'm breaking stone down because I'm thinking it's Undead Legacy. Of course, I don't need to worry about that, do I? All of that can go back. And let's just go and sell that gold and silver before we head off. Oh, it's 259, is it? Oh, sorry, I keep getting it wrong. Sorry, Missy. Sorry, Shades. So you were afraid it was COVID, but antibiotics helped, so it's not. Oh, so you're actually feeling a little, sickly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Nordic. Hey, at least you know it's not COVID, mate. All right. Oh, hang on. What was that?
I could really use some help. Come on,
I just want to lower. Oh, yeah, that'll be perfect. Look, the gas station. I just want to try out the old club.
Hi Graham, thank you for keeping up the great spirit and dedication for this community. It's always great to come to this lovely place called Grumbodia. All the best for you. Grum BBB Grum 10 Grum love.
Oh, Darkus, if only you'd seen me yesterday, mate, you wouldn't have been saying that today, I tell you. I did not have it. I feel like a charlatan now, Darkus. I had a bad day yesterday, bro. A very bad day. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I should print that out and put it on a memo, mate. To just remind me. Thank you very much, Darkus. Cheers, bro. Thank you for the 27, mate. And thank you for the 29, Miss Nordic. And Kratout again, thank you, sir. I'm just still gobsmacked by that, mate. I still don't think I've done that justice. Thank you so much, fella. We all have that. I know. I'm just not allowed to, though, Narcus. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't believe in these things for myself. I know it makes no sense, mate. I feel like a bit of creative mode. Hang on, what's that, some quite? What are we doing in creative? You're right, Alba, yeah. The year 2020 was the one in the future we look back on thinking that year didn't really exist. The thing is, it's not over yet, though, right? It's only the back end of August. We've still got a long way to go yet. I've just stopped listening. I know it's awful. I know it's a terrible thing to admit to. I've just stopped paying any attention to it all. I just can't. I can't take it anymore. You know. I don't want to know about what's that thing we call it in England? We have that R number or something, don't we? And I don't know, because I was travelling yesterday, so my friend had got a radio on. And they were babbling in the background about some R ratio had slipped over 1. I was like, oh God, here we go again. Oh, got you some guys. Sorry, yeah, sorry. How's it all going with the mods? Are you still? I like the June bug you did. That was really cool, mate. And I liked the energy weapons. I know some people sort of we're talking about them in chat. I really like. I thought they were pretty cool, mate. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, they're not my cup of tea. So it's not quite why I play 7 days, but the fact you got them in as well as you have, Silvermate, I thought was very, very impressive, mate. We'll throw those in there. Right, okay, so if it's Horde Night, I really need to start manufacturing some more Magnum rounds, don't I guess? So if I take that, and that. Let's just see what we can knock up. Magnum rounds. Jesus, dude. I've never had anything like that happen like on that scale, Kratau. I don't know what to say, bro. I really fucking don't know what to say, mate. My brain ain't functioning at all right now. We need to make you I don't know what we need to fucking do, to be honest, mate. Jesus Christ. I need to think of something. I have got one idea. Oh wow. We still have plenty of time in 2020 for Godzilla. Thing is, Ruthie, honestly, if Godzilla just came out of the ocean tonight, everyone would just be like, yeah, whatever, Godzilla, yeah, just fuck off. Now it's not the time, Godzilla. It just look all sad. You gonna no. Look, just go away. We ain't got time for you, Godzuki or whatever your name is, mate. Back to the. He'd just go back. He'd just be sad. He'd be depressed, wouldn't he? He'd go back down. Think, oh no, I've been waiting years to make my big debut, coming up out of the harbour, and just everyone's just like, no, Godzilla, just no. We're not having it this year, mate. Fuck off now. Tail between his legs or her legs. And off she'd go. Sad and disheartened. Never to show her face again. Yeah, aliens land on your roof. You're like, really? Really? On my roof? Of all the roofs you could have landed on? You got any idea how much it is to get a fucking roof out during the COVID crisis to sort those fucking tiles out? Fuck off, you extraterrestrial little dick. That's exactly how it would go down, mate. Oh, dear me. Now is not the time to invade planet Earth. Cossack! No way, bro. 430 gifted subs, my God. Jesus, good Lord, sir. Damn, dude. That is a lot of gifted subs, mate. It didn't break. Actually, I think I've actually fixed this with the new version of Chatty, That actually worked properly. Congratulations and thank you ever so much to Cossack. That's super awesome, mate. Super awesome. Congrats to Techno Luddite, Azrelu, Loothound, Future, Rev, Madlantros, Retro, Primate, Lunatic, and Rubberdub. Many of you sitting on glorious, 17 months there for Rev, 7 for Lunatic, 5 for Retro and Rubberdub. Thank you very, very much, Cossack. Very, very generous, mate. Thank you. Thanks ever so much, Narcus. How are you doing, sir? Thanks for taking the time out for that Prime on the 27 as well, Narcus. Really do appreciate that. Same to you, Miss Nordic. Thank you for the 29. All well in your world, Narcus. I hope so, bro. Pixie. Pixie and Ruth, we're not counting this year, so I'm not getting a year. Oh, is that part of the plan, is it? So basically, if you've got a birthday, obviously in 2020, we're not going to count that one. So we all get a free birthday this year, do we? I like that. That's clever. So hang on, how old am I? 25, right? Is that right? Ask Dot. Dot can never fucking figure this one out either. Oh, dear me. Say thank you to Rev for being here, even if he's not a Pixie. I appreciate that. Give him a big cuddle from me. Murphy, thank you for the 23. Until they all fall off, yeah. That's the way it felt yesterday, Murphy. Honestly. Oh, yesterday was a killer, mate. You know when you think nothing can get worse, and we've been saying it loads, haven't we? Honestly, yesterday was one of those days where I literally, seriously, I was in fear for every waking minute at one point yesterday. I thought today has to end. It has to end. It just has to, because things can't just keep going wrong. It was. I mean, in hindsight, it was almost funny. Just how bad. If I'd sat down right on Thursday night and thought, right,
The
I'm gonna make a
wheels
list
on
of
the
all
Grum go
things-
round and round, round and round. Shit, they fell off. Haha.
I didn't realise it had. I thought I'd missed it in chat. It's because we got all the bleep bleeps because it cues it, doesn't it? Oh, that's funny, mate. That's funny. I was thinking I didn't hear it. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Murphy. Thank you for the 23. Thank you for the prime. Costa, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. Seriously, that 430 gifted subs is just terrifying. We're nearly back to 300 subs as well. Look, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Cossack. Anonymous, thank you for the follow. Murphy, thank you for the 23, bro. Wheats, how are you doing, dude? Thank you for the 23, Wheats. Big hugs to you, bro. Thank you very much. I hope all is well out there, Wheats. I hope the old Lego's going well, my friend. Thank you, Cossack. Seriously, mate. Thank you. That's a ton of gifted subs there, bro. Thank you kindly. You'll be 35 next year again, Pixie. Brilliant. I was 26, was I? So, what was I? Was I really? Was I 27 this year? Really? Yeah, I'm quite surprised by that. Really? Oh. It's interesting. Thanks, Shades. 8 years ago, I think you were 25. Oh, dear. Shh. Be quiet, Ruthie. Be quiet. The battery on the Note 20 is great. Been 2.5 days since I charged it. Oh, did you get it, Crit Out? Oh, dude. I know you were talking about getting one. Yeah, I must admit. I was saying I had to. It was about £2 something it cost me. I had to get myself a new fast charging cable, Crit Out. I just really hope it actually is one of the fast charging cables. There seems to be a lot of pretend knockoffs out there, so I'm not sure what ampage there's. Is it 2.5 amps or something for the fast chargers? Thank you very much, Murphy. Thank you for the 23 and the prime. Wheats, lovely to see you again as well. Thank you for the 23. I hope all is well, man. You were 24 again last Tuesday, were you, Banana? Nice one. Keep it sub 25. You got yours coming up, have you, Quiet? Have you got it in? Have you got it in the old Discord, Quiet? So we can get a little celebration on for you. Right. Okay. Look, we have. I'll tell you what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if we could find a club. I wanted to see what melee was like in the vanilla game. Because I don't think it was changed in Undead Legacy, was it? I wanted one of those like. Oh, I haven't got one. Oh no. I've got, I suppose, a steel axe. Oh no, I have got one. I've just seen it. There it is, look. Nah, okay. How far away? 1.8 kilometers. Is this thing fueled and ready to go? Let's have a quick. How would we check that out? We can just get on it. I just want to see what melee is like. Oh, I've got to be careful with those hitboxes, actually. I don't think I can make. No, I can't make the steel clubs pick. Well, I can because I could probably. Oh no, you can't make tier 6 anything, can you? I've got 100 skill points, so I could. Oh, 101 skill points. I think this is just a cheeky little tier 3, so we'll do that as a test. You're right, Vamp. You turned 32nd of September, and we're all invited. But obviously, you feel about what? 98 with the twins, Vam? Would that be a reasonable assessment? You're only 39 in December, Kratara, really? I actually thought you were. I actually thought you were a little bit older than that, Kratara. For some reason, as in like 41ish. I think I must have got you confused with someone who's had a birthday last year, maybe. So you're only actually 38 then, Kratara. Bloody hell, dude. Who's rude? Me? I think I was going to say about 112. So technically, it could have been worse, fam. I was trying to be polite, bro. I should imagine that nothing could be, you know, when you have a bad night with twins, mate, I'll tell you what, therein lies the man that you have become, sir. So you still use your Note 8 charging cable, but I didn't notice a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tried sticking in my old cable. I can't remember what it was from. I don't know, an old tab. Oh my god, the wasteland is hideous. What the hell? Oh my eyes. It's disgusting. Oh, what have they done? It just gets worse. Oh my lord. Oh, it is truly the stuff of nightmares, the wasteland, isn't it? This thing needs to be... Can I make... If I use nitrogen, can I get rid of the fucking wasteland? Because this is the most ugly, janky, stinky, Satan's butthole of a POI sort of place to explore in it. I mean, it is the worst of the worst. I mean, even down here, the colours are disgusting. It's just hideous, mate. Wow, my very first shot. Yeah, I'm checking this for gas, Subquake. Alright. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Fuel you back up. Spray the surplus fuel on. Right, what are we going to rock with then? So I pop that and that away. We'll keep Timmy the turret out. Yeah, alright, we'll give it a go. Let's go and see how melee is with this bad boy. It's all going to be irradiated ferals though, isn't it? Oh, it is horrible though, isn't it? I mean, look at it, Pixie. I mean, I'm not being funny, but look at it. It is vile, isn't it? I mean, there's dark and gloomy, and then there's dog turd. And that's what this is, isn't it? Remove the shader effect for it. But that isn't going to affect this though, is it? I mean, just look at it. I mean, it's just awful, dude. It's so... just... I don't know. It's just so void of character. It's like they just can't quite... I don't know. It's like they just can't quite get it right. It's just such a mishmash of like conceptual artwork and colours and tones. It just looks awful, dude, to me. Oh, wow. Well, that one's actually got a pump, look. You alright, Hashi? How are you, fella? You alright, Phantom Sports Official? Trees don't mess up the heli. Some do, Phantom. Some do. Some of the new trees have got a hit collision up really high. So some of the new variants will actually cause the chopper to sort of twang a little bit. But some of the old ones, they only really seem to have collision detection lower down. Are there actually... I mean, there's an interesting question, actually. Are there actually that many landmines in the wasteland? Because I haven't actually seen one for a long time, but to be fair, that's a very skewed perspective, because I avoid the wasteland like the plague, because I just find it utterly dog shit to look at. I mean, look at it. It's hideous. The texture itself, even for the basic backdrop, is just... it's just butt ugly compared to all the others. It's almost like you got about 3 or 4 different people working on it. None of whom can quite make up their mind what they want to do. I think that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it, Meerkat? I think that's the way I've seen it. It's an area where they dropped, even if not nukes, they dropped bombs to try and contain the spread of the infection. And that's the way I see the wasteland. And I find it just butt ugly, to be honest. actually an impressively good shot, if I do say so myself there. Thank you very much, Cossack. Seriously, dude. Thank you for all those gifted subs. Massive shout out to you, bro. That's a huge ton of freaking gifted subs, Cossack. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you, Murphy. And thank you, Wheats. Thank you for those subs, my friends. Are we on a modded server? No. This is Alpha 19 stable variant, mate. So this... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is Alpha 19 on PC, dude. The PlayStation version is still very much back in Alpha 14. Give or take a little sprinkle of seasoning from Alpha 15. So yeah, you're quite a long way behind the PC version, Phantom. So the game adds a filter on all textures and tones in the wasteland. Got me wanting to just nip back in and have a look at the Undead Legacy installation, see if there's any difference. I can't remember going to the wasteland on my playthrough unless you can tell me otherwise. Some point. Oh my god. Just want to let one irradiate in. Wow, how many hits does it take to kill an irradiated with her? Oh, that is pure shit, dude. That is proper pure shit. This is what I was saying. As soon as you get irradiated, it's time to turn the game off, start again. Just pointless, isn't it? I dread to. I mean, I know I'm not spec'd, but my god. Those things are, those irradiators are crazy, man. I wonder what mods I've actually got on that. I'll probably get more on it, right? I think I've only got the burning mod. Oh no. Burning, ergonomic, and the metal chain mod. So she's going to be fairly pimped out, isn't she? I think damage we could up by 50% with the pummel. Is it pummel P? I think it is, isn't it? Take care, bananas. Have a lovely day, and thank you for joining us this morning. I hope you have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to, my friend. Yeah, well, I always say this, Phantom. I mean, I am a PlayStation 4 owner of the game as well, and I have to say, I'm glad I got a chance to play it over there. You know, it's a shame what happened, but it's easy to forget that as a PC owner of the game, that I did play Alpha 14 on the PC. And that was actually the alpha that really brought me back into the game. I really, really enjoyed Alpha 14. But talking to Cossack earlier, Cossack had like an Alpha 13 playthrough, thousands of hours, and that was like, or 1,000+ hours. That was kind of my Alpha 14. It was the one that kind of really got me back into the game from when I, played as early as Alpha 5, I think it was. So I had a ton of fun with Alpha 14. So there's, no surprise PlayStation and Xbox owners don't also have a lot of fun with it. It's just a bit niggling knowing there is a superior version out there that you don't have access to just yet. I think PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, you'll see a reincarnation of the game, albeit as a new purchasable product. Interesting to know what they call it, actually. I wonder if will it be called 7 Days That I don't know, remastered, or because it will happen. I'm super confident it will happen. They won't update the current PlayStation 4 version, though. I firmly believe that won't happen. I think I just to respect. It's not a case of not having the funds or not wishing to do that. I just don't think it would run. There's still people with some powerhouse PCs that struggle to play this game. I really don't think all the changes would even be that viable. So no, I think the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One versions now are dead. No further development. That's my personal prediction. So even though I'm not spec'd in melee, the stamina issues that I had previously in my Undead Legacy mode, because obviously I was a much lower level, seemed to have sort of become a little bit non-existent actually. It's kind of weird because I'm thinking about saving all this food, and of course I don't really need to, do I? Have some drinky poos. There's a spike mod. Can get a spike mod on this as well? Is it spike? Yeah, I think damage, raw damage is 50%, right? Quiet. So, and I suppose it was a mommer, so they do take a fair bit of splatting, don't they? You're right, Pixie. Sorry, I scared Red when he was playing Alien Isolation last night. I had to do a Pamela on him and sneaked in on him. Oh, did you get him, Pixie? Nice one. I didn't realise he was streaming it. Did he? How did he get on? Yeah, I think he knows that one like the back of his hand, doesn't he? Well, I've still got my main base. I'm still not finished yet, Ares. So still very much looking at getting that finished for the living quarters. And storage. Damn, that is brutal. That is proper brutal. And it almost feels like you've got infinite stamina, to be honest. I'm going to assume I've got some books, have I? That are presumably helping my club. Is there an almanac around melee or club-like weapons, perhaps? Bow's still nice against non-irradiateds. Still feel like I've got a really good chance of a clean kill on them. Normals aren't taking more than 1 or 2 hits, are they? I think I'd just be. I suppose if you had the sledgehammer and you got hit by a. It's a dog. Let's give the dog a go. Okay. 348, which I can't carry, believe it or not. Really nice little tin pairs. Love the javelin. Critic, thank you for the gifted subs to Ice Captain. How you doing, Ice? If you're out there, don't worry if you're lurking, mate. Thank you for the 29, bro. Thank you very much, Critout. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Jesus, Critout. Fucking hell, dude. Damn, bro. Keeps coming back into my sort of forefront of my thought processes, Critout. Thank you so much, bro. Jesus, damn. And thank you, Cossack, for all those gifted subs as well, man. Bonkers. My eyes have gone funny now because I've just squashed my eyeballs doing a sort of like a face palm, and now my eyes have gone all weird. I won't be doing that again. I sort of just squeezed my eyes in deep contemplative thought, and now they've gone all blurry. You right there, Ice? Oh, you're not lurking? Are you there, Ice? Oh, how you doing? Sorry, bro. I can see you in chat now. The girlfriend, she's actually out at the minute, Ice. She's been having a bad time of it this week, to be honest, Ice, since the scan. So yeah, it's been a weird couple of days, to be honest, Ice. But she's out and about trying to get some semblance of normality. She had a very bad evening yesterday. But yeah, thanks, Ice. I appreciate it. Nice to see you as well, mate. How are you? Thank you very much, Gritout. Thank you kindly. With a little Sexosaurus and a level 100 stamina pool. Yeah, I mean, I think I've only got a couple of points in it myself, actually, yeah, Gaz. I have got a little bit in sexy. Yeah, I've got 3 in it. That's all just for the mining, really, dude. So yeah, I mean, as you say, really not an issue. even at this point, is it? I suppose we might as well hack these out to see what we get. Any Gaz, I don't know if you've got an explanation, or if anyone's got an explanation for this. There's a whole bunch of melee weapons in the game, all of which have essentially their own skill set, don't they? So knives, ooh, an engine. Yeah, you know, you've got the knives, you've got the bats, you've got the, you know, I suppose you've got the javelins if you want to include those, the brass knuckles, etc., etc. So machetes. So nearly all the melee weapons have you know, a complementary perk. So we were talking while we were playing Undead Legacy, the fact that the steel axe doesn't really seem to. I mean, there are ways to get the steel axe better, but it doesn't have a dedicated perk like, say, Pummel Pete for bats. Is that because we just haven't got that yet? Is it because actually, say, the machetes do affect steel axe? Or is it a case of actually they just wanted to have a weapon in that is kind of a go-to melee weapon, even if you choose not to spec into melee? There's three kind of possible options there, aren't there? Well, one, the perk just hasn't been done yet. Two, actually, one of the perks does affect it. It's just the tooltips don't represent it. Or three, it's meant to be that kind of really nice melee option for gun players. Oh, okay. So it's just not. So it's not meant to be a major melee weapon. In addition to being a prime harvesting tool. So the steel axe is really just supposed to be an improved fire axe, is it? In terms of like wood gathering gas. Is that actually its role then? I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, thanks, Ice. Yeah, yeah. Mentally and emotionally, I think at the minute, Ice is the big problem. Thank you very much, Critout. Thank you for the 82 gifted subs and the unimaginable donation earlier, mate. Thank you so much, bro. That's what's throwing me, guys. So is that really what this is? Is it, you know, you've got stone axe, fire axe, steel axe? Because you can get a steel fire axe still, right? Or can you? Maybe you can't. Oh, can you not get a steel fire axe, as in iron fire axe, and then you used to get like the slightly purple version, didn't you? Has that actually been replaced by this? Oh, I see. That's what's throwing me then, bro. Ah, gotcha. Oh, thanks for that, guys. Makes a lot of sense actually now you put it like that. Weird. It's that strange design choice, isn't it? I think I'll take that mod actually. Wow, we just got so much stuff. It's not even a medieval battle axe. Those weren't double bladed. It's all fantasy and cartoon stuff. Well, you know, I mean, you know, I like the look of it. I think I was thinking of it as I should imagine a lot of people will, especially new players to the game. They'll be thinking, oh yes, you know, a big bloody sort of Viking-esque battle axe. Whereas in fact, all it really is chop down wood, right? Strange choice. I can see a lot of players getting very confused by that. But you know, whatever. At least we know now. All right, let's go back then. Oh, hang on, did we actually finish? Yeah, we did. See you in a bit, Quiet. Rest well, mate. Rest well. Hope it'll. Well, I hope you have a nice day. I hope you're fully recovered from all your ailments as well. I hope your knuckles are well, Quiet. We might ask about all the other things, Quiet. We'll be here all day, mate. We got Valhalla coming, actually, haven't we? Valhalla's courtesy of Zor. We're going to actually get to play Valhalla around. Ooh, that's bad. Around release day as well. That'll be good fun. Yeah, I've been trying to keep it relatively up to date, Ice, just because it's really difficult, mate. I have to say, I really struggle to type things like that. I can keep sort of putting it off. I don't know why. It just seems weird. I think I'm just a weird person, Ice. I don't think I obey the normal societal rules for general sort of just functionality. I think my brain's weird, a bit strange. I did actually think of it as being a fire. Actually, I honestly thought it was. I thought it was a weapon. I really did. I didn't think of it as it literally says steel axe. I did not compute. How are you doing, Ice? How's things in your neck of the woods, mate? It's been a while since I had a chinwag with you. How's work and the love life and all the rest of it, mate? You're right, Silly Soup. Thank you for the follow. Put out. Thank you for that gifted sub, mate. Appreciate it. So it's weird, actually. It's a good point, but they don't, do they? Yeah, if you think about zombie movies, it's always like... obviously, you've got all the guns, haven't you? But normally it's like a knife in the head, isn't it? Or a machete for some general dismemberment. You got the classic sort of Michonne katana-esque. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll see a fire axe used as a one. I suppose it's seen as like you swing it, but then it's kind of lost weapon, don't you? It tends to be just pointy things, like a screwdriver on the end of a broomstick. Yeah, so something you can just keep stabbing them with, right? Not a hacky slashy kind of thing. So let's hit the. Do you know what it is, Shades? There's a general sort of commonality out there. The old circuit boards ain't quite like everyone else's. Thanks, Silly Suit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, baseball bats. Yeah, baseball bats. Yeah. Baseball bat with the classic 9-inch nail driven through them. Yeah. That's a good question, actually, Tia. I suppose the best thing to do would be to go for a filed down Phillips, right? So just literally just make it a pure point, right? What would be presumably better? It's got to make penetration easier, hasn't it? I would have thought. But you could do the same with. I guess I'd get out on a curb. You know, the roadside curbs, mate. And I'd just file it down so it was like a proper point, whether it be straight Torx or Phillips, to be honest, mate. You're right, Z-Wolfed. How are you, sir? How's things? You bought a decent set of running shoes and were happy with your purchase. I'm still hesitant to get a tracker or smartwatch since they are. They're very expensive, mate. Have to say, Ice, in this day and age, as much as I've loved having a Samsung smartwatch, I am finding less and less reasons to own one in the future, to be honest. I mean, they are a wonderful bit of kit. I certainly wouldn't take it away from anyone. I got given one as a gift for some work that I'd done. And I didn't think I'd find any major use for it, to be honest, dude. But it has been super, super useful. And I would highly recommend them. The thing is, on mobile phones these days, my problem is, Ice, I used to subscribe to the concept of when I went running, I didn't want to take my phone with me. So therefore, having a watch that would have like my music on it, it would Bluetooth connect through to, you know, my Jaybirds and things, you know, heart rate monitor, distance trackers, GPS, all that kind of stuff. If you've got one where you actually do have, you know, you can actually answer phone calls without your phone being there. This is, you know, a 4G connected phone, whatever. Or watch, rather. It was really quite handy not to have to lug a phone around when you're on a run. But to be honest, mate, I can't imagine going on a run without my phone anymore. To be honest, I mean, obviously, I'm not doing that at the moment, but you know, if I go for my little wobbles, I just take my phone. It's a tricky one, to be honest, Ice. I think it's one of those gadgets that you can justify, and then when you actually have it, you kind of think, yeah, I didn't really need it. See, the thing is, if you want to watch anyway, though, then why not? And they are quite handy, you know, if you've got your phone in your back pocket, or if I was on a bike, say, for example, and a text message came through, and I can actually see the text message on my watch. So, you know, it's, I don't know, you can justify them, but they're not cheap, are they? As you say. Does it make a difference, the detection, if you have glass windows? I don't think it does it? No, that's a good question. I don't think so, bro. I always pulled up my windows early on in the game, I must admit. So they can't see me. I guess I use that as more a roleplay thing than anything else. I don't know where anything goes in here anymore, you know. It's that bric-a-brac. God, bric-a-brac's getting proper full, look. We've got a load of vault doors kicking around in here for some reason. Alright, let me... So, what's this? Move items to fill up the existing container. So if I click that... So if you click on this one... If I click that, does it bring it into this or out of this? So if I do that on all of these... It would, in theory, just take everything out, would it? Oh, you... And that is why I don't play with that system. God damn it, dude! God damn you! God damn you! Curses, curses, curses. Now everything's all gone to shit. You were trying to be smart, Grum. Stick with the basics, bro. You ain't got the skills for that kind of level of activity, mate. God damn it. I don't know. It's a right old freaking mishmash now. I don't know where anything goes anymore. It's a fucking disaster. What goes down here? Drinks. Oh, now I'm really confused. What the hell goes up there then? Oh, bandages. Oh, dude, you couldn't make it up, could you? Right. I won't be doing that again. Screw that for a game of soldiers. We'll go manual. It'll be a lot safer. We'll also keep those on us. I think I'll drop that back. Oh no, sorry. That back. That back. Iron arrows, we seem to be maxed out on. So it's Horde night tonight, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to having a Horde night back in the old base. Actually, paper goes downstairs now, doesn't it? I think what I'll do, I'll start popping paper in bric-a-brac and then take down batches. Probably the best bet, isn't it? Got a couple of books. Books. Right, that'll be my new loadout like that. We have got an engine kicking about, so that's good. I think the Horde base must be up and running. I can't see... I think the only thing to check is maybe just see if there's some shotgun shells in the turret. For $100, that seems quite cheap actually, Ice. I don't know what you can get for $100 over there, mate. I know the smartwatches over here are crazy money. And I mean like really crazy money, dude. Like you could be talking £200-300 for something that actually is probably worthwhile getting. Yeah, I to be honest, Ice, my best advice on that one, right? It sounds like you're just starting to get into it. I'd just stick with the phone, mate. I always used to try and buy shorts where I had a pocket that was large enough to get my phone into that also zipped up. And if even rain wouldn't stop me running back then, so I used to just have a little, like a little, what do they call them? Is it Ziploc? I don't know if that's the correct American term. but like a little plastic, sealable plastic. It's basically a plastic bag with like a, I don't know how to even describe it. You sort of like run your finger across the top and it provides a waterproof seal. Freezer bags, but I think they have a fancy name, don't they? And I used to pop my phone into that if I was out in the rain, dude. It's weird. We've got so many. Does that mean I've got no med kits? I just find that really hard to believe that there's no med kits, which makes me think maybe I was putting them somewhere else. Just don't add up to me, that. Seems extremely suspicious. Don't know. But yeah, I'd see how you get on just with the phone, mate. I mean, your phone, you know, you can take your phone calls if you really need to. I sometimes used to like my phone because I'd go off through a field or something like that, dude, and suddenly find myself out on like a small country lane, and you know, having GPS was fantastic. Although to be honest, you can get that on a watch as well. Another reason to have a smart watch. But you know, Spotify running all the time. There's some cool stuff as well. It's like a Zombie Run. I don't know if you ever looked into that. It's like an app on the Play Store. It's actually called Zombie Run. And it's like you have like this, it's almost like listening to an audio book. And they give like little snippets and you're like one of the survivors, like say from Dying Light. And you go out on missions to bring back things for your homestead, and when you get home from your run, you will have picked up things such as underpants or a deodorant or a camera or a mobile phone or medical supplies. So you kind of virtually pick them up. You know, it sort of randomizes collections as you're running around the streets or fields, and then when you come home, you sort of play like a little mini homestead builder, and you can add fortifications to your walls and things. It's quite good fun, actually, dude. It's a nice way to tempt you out as well, Ice, because you know those sort of games where you're upgrading your barracks or upgrading your stronghold fortifications. There are hundreds of games like that. We've all played them, and Zombies Run. It's kind of like, I'll just go for a quick 10-minute run. You know, pick myself up a couple of expansion points and things. It's a good incentive. It was a Fitbit Samsung Smart. Yeah, that's it. The Samsung. Yeah, to be honest, mate. I mean, I'm not so sure about the Fitbits. I don't think personally I'd have a lot of use of them, but I know a lot of people swear by them for counting steps and the heart rate and things like. But as far as I know, they don't have a lot of the extras, do they? I don't. They don't have GPS built in or training programs built in like a lot of the you know, the sporting smartwatches do. Don't know, dude. How long did I use that out? Ages, dude. Yeah, I even bought into it because what it does is it sometimes makes you wait a certain amount. Say you do a load of running and it works in chapters for the story. I'm not entirely sure if this is 100% accurate because obviously, like I said, I did eventually sort of buy. It was pence, mate. You know, a few quid or something. So the free version of the app, it's to say you do like 4 chapters, you might have to wait 24 hours to download chapter 5 voiceover. You know, the next chapter in the story. I think that's how it works. But you can still repeat missions. There's no reason why you can't repeat missions. But for just, I don't know, a few quid, you can unlock it all. I can't remember if it was monthly or not, but the amount of running I used to do, it was quite good. The really good thing, Ice, as well, you can actually have a slightly different mode. So you can just have you're just running along and it'll tell you a little bit of snippet of a story, and then you'll listen to some music as you're running, and then it will say, okay, you'll get like a communication like from a guy on a radio who's back at the main base. And he'll be saying like zombies have been sort of spotted on the horizon, so you'll need to change course. And you don't actually need to change course, but it just adds a little bit of fun to the run. But what you can also do is add a slightly different mode whereby he'll say, the zombies are around the corner. They've caught scent of you. You've got to run. And what you actually have to do, you actually have to pick up the pace. So the app itself will know if you started running quicker. And you might have to run at a much faster pace, like for a few minutes to outpace the zombies. And if you don't, they can catch you. It's actually really well done, dude. It certainly adds a little bit of fun. I wouldn't suggest using it at night. There have been a couple of times where it's like, you know, you're listening to a tune and all of a sudden you've got this fucking zombie breathing down your neck. And you know, if you're so inclined, you might have a little bit of a jiggle into the middle of the road if you're not careful, mate. But it's very well done though, dude. Especially if you're a new runner and you know you're lacking incentive. You'd be dead by then, yeah. But you can turn all that off. You don't have to. It'll still be the same thing. It'll still say, "Oh, you know, the zombies are coming to get you." Blah blah blah. But you know, if you turn that mode off, it just tells you outran them. It's good. Yeah, it's a zombie run, I believe it's called. I used to like coming back at the end of a run or of an evening. I would do my base building. You can sort of buy expansion areas. I don't mean as in buy as in with real money. Just the more you run and the more chapters you complete, the more expansion points you get and upgrade points. You can upgrade like your base's hospital and things like that, and attract extra survivors to it and things. Oh, already so you gotta be a bit careful when you actually run, have you, dude? Yeah, I was gonna yeah, probably not the best thing to distract you if oh. Okay, so let's have a little. Got 103, but it's not powered up at present, is it? Did we leave the Jeep in here? We must have done, right? Oh gosh, I forgot about all this. This is where the mini bike park was gonna go, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus. That's where the truck's going to come in and out. Oh, what the hell? That is not right, guys. Oh, dude. That is why. That is why I couldn't get that rotation in. Oh, my God. We never noticed that. Remember, I kept copying that block, and we must have gone through 1,000 rotations over there, and it never fitted. And we thought there might be a glitch. It's because this one wasn't right in the first bloody place. Oh, dude. We must have been proper exhausted playing it last time. That is unthinkable. Shocking, mate. Shocking. Right, let's go and see what the concrete's like. Does it work in tandem with other runners and all you need to do is outrun them? I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. There's some really cool stuff. It's not just about playing that as well. I think that again, I wouldn't 100% correct me on this, but I'm sure there's like other things like training programs as well on there. It's like, no, say you're working up to your first, I don't know, like really small run, like a 5k run or something. So you can, I think they do have built-in training programs for that kind of stuff as well. Well, you know what it was, Ice? Back then, I think it was, I can't remember what it was originally made out of. I think it would have been flagstone or cobblestone. So, I guess we just, I was going to do the farm, wasn't I? I guess we just never noticed it. Just never picked up on it. At least I know why we had all those issues now. In fact, I walked away from it at one point. It was doing my head in that much, I said, just forget it. There's clearly something wrong. You're alright, Bob. So how many folks here have played? What was that game that you sent over some point? Portal Knights. Anyone here in chat played Portal Knights? And if so, what were your thoughts on it? We'll throw all that in. Now we're actually throwing that and that in there, aren't we? Everything else should fit in there. Not the pumpkins. Pumpkins we must be keeping in there as well. Let me just go back to the main farm because we do want to stay on top of meat stews, don't we? Try not to be an angry rage machine today, Bob. Is it all getting to you, mate? I was like that yesterday, Bob. I really was, dude. I seriously, Bob. It was such a bad day yesterday. I really mean this. I honestly, all the thoughts in my head, you know, when I was going to get it, how I was going to get to the shop, everything about going and buying a bottle of something, dude. And I don't mean a small bottle of beer. I really felt like it. I just thought I just can't. I just want to blot out today, mate. I'm glad I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got up this morning. But it was one of them, mate. It really was one of them. I tell you what, if I'd had a bottle of whiskey in the house, mate, it would have. I think it would have been open, bro. Yeah, I think that's what a couple. I mean, some Quake actually said that's almost what stopped him carrying on. I think it got to some content where, is that right, some Quake, where you very much kind of needed a bit of a group of people to take on some bosses or something, which sounds quite intriguing, actually. Sometimes you just need to drink. That's how I felt yesterday, mate. I actually said to the girlfriend, I got back in at one point and I'd said to her, I'm getting smashed tonight. I'm just getting fucking blotted. And she gave me that look like, I'd really rather you didn't. I ended up drinking a bottle of tonic water instead, just for a change, you know. Oh, are you like that or not on the drink, are you, Bob? You right, Pumper Pixel? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Seems to take forever punching the plants. As it is quite a big farm. Yeah, probably best to stay away. See, I wouldn't be like that, Bob. The beauty of it for me was that if I had a drink after a really poopy day, I would imagine I should imagine I'd fall asleep, dude. If I was to be honest, I don't think it would have any other impact other than that. And I should imagine I would fall asleep so quick that I wouldn't actually drink a lot anyway. I think that's the beauty of alcohol from what I vaguely remember about it. It has been a while. It kind of puts you in... It does kind of relax you a little bit, doesn't it? So I should imagine I'd probably feel pleasantly relaxed and it would do exactly what I'd want it to do. To just turn the brain off a little bit. And then I'd probably just end up sort of slinking into a bit of a chilled sleep, I suppose. So... You're mostly eating salad and water, but you're having a hard time sleeping. How come, Ice? Any reason for the difficulties with sleep? I suppose if you're starting to run a lot, Ice. I mean, I must admit, I always used to find that with myself. If I had, if I did have proper sleep slots and schedules, if I didn't get a certain amount of distancing, be it swimming, biking, or running. I never slept the same. I've never had an issue falling asleep. But I never had quite the same intensity, I suppose is possibly the word for it. I suppose it's different with you though. It sounds like you're actually struggling even to get off, are you? Right, Captain Vage. I'm about to be sent outside and made to sleep on the couch for the night. Why? What's happened? Have you? Last time I spoke to you, was it you, Vage, that was having a drinky poos last time, or was that Talc? No, that was Talc. Actually, I do apologise. Yeah, the farm's working well now. We had a couple of hiccups with it, mainly due to, I'm not sure if Shades will remember because I've forgotten. Oh, trapdoors. It was trapdoors. Trapdoors have an opacity of 1, I think it was, which was just enough. It's actually because I took it out, look. And all the way down there is the farm, including a reinforced pole, which I honestly think I could take out now. I really do think I could take that pole out. Now it's built and everything's done. Oh, is it just, so basically you've been evicted from the normal slumbering area due to an eggy bottom, have you, Tout? Oh, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? We were going to make like a little lip around this. Forgot about that. Just couldn't sleep even after working out, even taking melatonin. Or I'm not sure what that is. What's melatonin? No, I was just thinking about playing it. Oh, it's King Daddy Dean. Is that what it is? Is that what they're called? Ziploc bags. Is that actually a branded name? Is it Ziploc? We get everything in that these days in England, don't we? Cheese and things is always in Ziploc bag. I get summer fruits and berries for my shakes that come in like a Ziploc bag. Oh, sorry. So you actually take a supplement for melatonin, as in more, because that's naturally produced by the body, right? Same as things like serotonin and all that, is it? Sorry. I think the penny's just dropped. So you actually take you take something that actually supplements your natural production of that, do you? And even then you can't fall asleep. Bloody hell, dude. Have you just got a lot going on, Ice? I mean, is it just that simple, or albeit very disruptive? Oh no, dudes! I must have knocked out 2 corn seeds. We'll take them back with us. Now, Magnum rounds aren't looking too bad, and we do have a tier 5 Desert Vulture. I don't think we ever improved on that, did we? So I guess that is my Horde weapon. It is definitely Horde Knight. So let's take... That should be enough, shouldn't it? Have we got any... The pipe dump... They only do 5 damage, so they would be viable on Horde Knight then, right? That's pretty much all I'd need, I think, to be fair. Let's just go and see how production for ammo is going, because I've got another 1100 made. That's interesting. That seems to have worked out rather exactly. Have I wasted a load there? Definitely make some more gunpowder. What are we looking at? 18 minutes. Okay. Let's see if we throw that back on there. So it's lead and brass casings. Now we should have smelted a load of that down, shouldn't we? Because she's still burning. You're right, Zarin. Yeah. Sex usually helps. Very true, actually. Very true. No, that is that certainly rings true, mate. Tips. Nice and relaxing afterwards, right? Cigarette. And casings. I do miss that cigarette. That and the first one in the morning. Oh, damn, it's almost enough to make you start smoking again, I tell you. Not really quite. It's 7 days, mate. we had a little bit of a play with the melee. Yeah, I'm just trying to... We're just coming into that Horde Night, so I'm just making sure I've got plenty of ammo stocked up. And now I think we'll crack on with the... Oh, sugar. That's the whole point. What I need to do is go and build an area over there to get a load of forges in, don't I? We're going to have a look at where we're going to extend that base out. Yeah, Well, I think you've got a good future in front though, Bob, ain't you? You get in there with the land and everything. Just think of Alaska, Bob. In your deepest, darkest moments, think of that log cabin and that first cold winter, sitting in there, wrapped up nice and snugly. The rest of the world can go fuck itself, dude. Crits out. Thank you for the gifted sub to Captain Vage. Now sitting on glorious 9 months. Ooh, a Grumbodian love child, Mr. Vage. Thank you very much, Crits out. Thank you very, very much indeed. 83 gifted subs. And an insane donation earlier today. Thank you so much, Crits out. Thank you very much. So we're also getting these shared rewards, I noticed. What rewards are we getting these days on Twitch? So is that something you have to be prescribed? Ice. This melatonin sort of supplement. Is that something you'd have to get on prescription from a doctor, or is it like a herbal equivalent? I wouldn't have thought so. Thank you very much, Crits out. Thank you, sir. The best ciggies after 6. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean after sex? Has Sandy popped up yet? You want to know if he's... No, I was actually quite worried about that. Quiet. I mean, I know there's nothing worse than internet diagnoses and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, that was kind of quite worrying, wasn't it? Quiet. I can get it on the... Oh, you can get it on Amazon. To be honest, I don't think there's anything you can't get on Amazon these days, is there? Just get it anywhere. Right, okay. What, so what even just like just a normal pharmacy? You can just walk in through the door and just get a melatonin sort of supplement or something. What was I going to do? Well, we need to close that bloody door. Can I have a quick look? Did I bring the pickaxe? Grab the old pickaxe from the bike. Then we start hollowing out a crafting. Oh god, I left it on the... Oh, you know what? I'm a bugger for that. I left it on the damn gyro, didn't I? Really quiet. Wow. Yeah, it's when he mentioned his eyesight I really got a bit concerned. Quiet. I know Shelby, who's a very sort of dear friend. I wish I got more chance to speak to her. She's suffered terribly with her eyesight. It really is awful to think that you know, things like your vision can degrade, you know, to the point of blindness over time. Just that's got to be terrifying, truly terrifying. Especially, I guess, especially seeing as so many of us are gamers as well, you know. Yeah. I sit here talking about graphics and things there, and how beautiful our games look, and to think that, you know, somebody one day might not be able to see that. Some fascinating people on YouTube, fascinating individuals. You know, those people that are registered as blind, but, you know, still have some vision. As well as people that are, for all intents and purposes, completely and totally blind. Can't even see even basic lights or anything. And they still video game. It's fascinating to me. Absolutely fascinating. We want to go down, don't we? I'll have to move that gyro to the edge, won't I, on Horde Night? Because otherwise that's exactly where those vultures are going to be hitting. Yeah, it's easy to forget, isn't it, Pumper? To take it for granted. And, you know, I mean, Z, you know, Z suffers or has suffered in the past from just really bad eye pain. You know, eye pain, tooth pain, ear pain. They're horrible pains, aren't they? I mean, no pain's great, but that stuff's, it's on a whole different level, isn't it? I mean, we've all had a little bit of grit in our eye or a bit of metal stuck in there or something. It's nightmare fuel, isn't it? Proper nightmare fuel. Can't quite remember what the plan was down here. Shall I measure out another... Oh, well, let me just go and sort out those corn seeds. I must have punched 2 out, but can't see where. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, hey up. Dogs are barking. So these were presumably, was it 9 internal? So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know whether to do the same thing actually. Should we keep these like little? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's keep these little gaps. I quite like these. Oh, they could be the living quarters, couldn't they? Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, that would be really cool. How deep in? That's right under the main base, unfortunately. But I'm sure if we were careful. Yeah, definitely ice. Yeah. Yeah, she has. After all the trouble your dad has had due to diabetes, he doesn't pull punches with people about it anymore. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, he's had a really bad time over the years, hasn't he, quite? The worst pain you've ever had was marriage. Every time I see a picture of you now, Bob, it's like something like once you've seen it, you can't unsee it, and it's the dent in your head, sir. It's not particularly obvious, really, but now I know how you got it. I can't unsee it, dude. And here's a man who got hit over the head with a shovel by his missus. It's horrendous, bro. It's the tail. The tail itself is it's just shocking, bro. So you're actually half blind yourself, are you, Quiet? Your left eye is near useless, so the fear of losing sight and the good one is always in the back of the mind when doing things. Was that something you were born with, Quiet, or is that from an accident, or? Wow. Jesus, Quiet. And not lanes out as well. I'll tell you what I'm just going to do. It's alright, I can hear the dogs having a bit of a woof woof, so I'm just going to go and check. So I'm going to guess the girlfriend's not in, so if they're barking, there might be something out in the old garden that's causing them a little bit of unrest. So just bear with me 2 minutes, folks. You're right, Rosa. Right, back. Oh, right. Where were we? I just got a coffee as well. It's actually weird because this is a lot more complicated than it looks, isn't it? I think I'd better put this. So it's one back from the pillar is the first stairwell, isn't it? We won't worry about the airdrop. Where's my stairs gone? Why can I not see stairs? There they are. I've got the hiccups now. I feel the hiccups coming on. And I suppose what we might as well just pop them. So that would be there, that would be there. So that would be stuck there, wouldn't it? Oh, God, yeah. You end up having to knock out like 10 times what you need just to... Oh, it's one of those blocks where you can't quite... Come on. Come on. Ah! Come on, fun pimp. Just let me hit the block I want to hit. Bastards. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. As much as mining is great in this game, these sweet spots, I swear every alpha seems to get smaller and smaller. Never used to have problems with that sort of thing, you know. I don't know whether I've just phased out because it's been so long since I've built extensively, but never used to have the same amount of issues with just trying to fine tune a block within a block. I remember doing that big subterranean, what was it? The access route for the mini bikes in the Alpha 18 server. Remember that really long passageway with all the electrical lights in it? I seem to tune into a really nice angle with that. So I have to do the same there as well, aren't I never stream on a Saturday. I haven't streamed on a Saturday for years, Pixie. Saturdays and Sundays were always the no-goes, mate. Always try to keep Saturday and Sunday nights free for, I suppose, in real life nightmare-fueled scenarios. Also known as socializing, mate. Girlfriend would kill me if she heard me say that. I think some of my mates would kill me for saying that, but I never stream on a Saturday or Sunday evening, Pixie. Never. I mean, I would do. I suppose there's no reasons why I couldn't, you know, switch it up on a Friday to a Saturday to a Sunday, but it's always been kept free for a film, to be honest. I always like watching a film on a Saturday. It used to be our sort of go-to cinema day. Alas, that has been a long time. I have seen some crap films recently, I'll tell you. Some really crap films. There's one on Netflix at the moment called Only. Can't remember when it came out. For some reason, we reckon we've already seen that, and we can't for the life of us figure out when we would have seen it, because I think it's only just come out on Netflix super recently. So it's either a very similar film to another one that's been out, or somehow, I don't know, maybe it's not a Netflix original. You're right, Rev. Yeah, it's called Only, and it's kind of set in a... I won't say too much, but it's set in a sort of virus-ridden world. Largely focused on a male and female kind of protagonist situation. It's one of those films that you watch it, and when it's over, you realise like literally nothing happened. Like literally nothing happened at all. It's one of those films that you watch and you're thinking all the way through it, thinking this is okay, something's going to happen. And a couple of little minor things do happen, but by the end of it, you watch the... Well, actually, you think the credits are over. And it fades to black, and then it does carry on, and you sit there thinking, thank God for that.
Grum, but it is Horde night. Are you prepared?
Yep, I am.
Are you ready, sir? Time to
I've
bish
got,
bash bosh and strudel ya doodle back to base
Right,
camp.
let's just chat. Yeah, I've got my ammo and I've got my desert vulture and I have my pipe bomb. So yes, thank you. We are good to go. Yeah, so it fades to black and you think, oh, that can't possibly be the end. That's really shit. And then it reboots, but it only reboots for about 30 seconds and then that is it. And I honestly sat there thinking, well, it wasn't a terrible film. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, it was, because it was pointless. It could have been summed up in plot summary in I don't know, probably less than 13 syllables. You're right, Pimp. How you doing, mate? Oh dear. He just wanted to know because he wanted to finish Alien Isolation tonight. Oh, do you reckon you'll finish it tonight, Rev? Yeah, oh, you've seen it, Pixie. Only. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, it's such a... It's one of those, like, really pointless films. My mum's been doing a lot of that, Ice. Watching all the documentaries, yeah. You tried a bit of Remnant. It's a good game, actually, Mary. But it's one of those strange ones that I enjoy when I'm playing it, but when I'm not playing it, I can never be asked to boot it back up. On the odd occasion I have, though, I found it really perfect bite-sized entertainment, mate. I don't think I can put a lot of time into it. 6, 7, 8. Because I guess for me, Mary, I don't know if you feel the same, dude. It just feels like it's not going to go anywhere. It feels like that's it. What you've got is what you've got, and you know sometimes that's not a bad thing. But I think you know, I've not played Destiny, I've not played Borderlands, I've not played a whole bunch of other games. I can't help but feel like they would be. Why bother playing Remnant? Which is kind of like I think I'd rather play The Division, mate. And let's be honest, that probably is a dead game. Although, I don't know, maybe there's still some DLC to come, but... Something feels off here. Let me just do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. No, we're spot on. And then after that, who knows? We'll have to make a decision, I suppose. What I'll do... Guess whatever happens, I copy shape on that. I might as well just put like an end to the tunnel, I guess. You watch Flight on Netflix as well, and the same as Only. Oh, I don't think I've so not recommended them picks, you know. I'm really struggling for films. I've still got my emergency backups, but it does mean that we are trying some really, really naff stuff, I'll tell you. God, does anyone know a film? Yeah, look, I see, you know, I don't think I've ever seen George Clooney in a bad film, right? Or that wasn't watchable. You know, I'm not saying a good film, I'm just saying a watchable film. And we stuck something on, right? He plays one of 3 escaped convicts set in some sort of ye olde America. It's the hardest film I've ever tried to watch. He's basically hanging around with 2 less than intelligent individuals, and he's always like combing his hair back. Anybody know the name of it? I am really struggling to carry on watching that film. It's like the acting is the most appalling acting I've ever seen. It's fucking shocking. Dauntless, The Battle of Midway. It should be really called Dauntless 2 Guys Drowning, because that's what the majority of the movie shows. Not recommended either then, guys. Riv! Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the bits. Kritak, thank you for the gifted sub to Vage as well. Thank you. Thanks for the bits, bro. 1917, that's that one that's kind of cast in almost like one continuous long shot, right, Findris? I thought it was okay. I wasn't that impressed with 1917, to be honest, mate. I've got some friends that we were regular cinema goers with, and will be, I'm sure, when the world returns to normal. And some of them, like you said, I honestly thought it was absolutely amazing. You know, just one of the greatest films they'd ever seen. You know, up there with the classics they've watched. I wasn't that impressed with it, dude. I'm not saying it was a bad film. It was all right. You know, I'd give it a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I don't know. It didn't do anything for me, mate. I can think of like at least 5 other war films that I'd much rather watch. Don't know why it didn't click with me, that one. Maybe one of those ones where I'll watch it again. You know, maybe I wasn't quite in the mood or something, but it definitely isn't on my must-watch list like it is for so many of my friends. If it's that one that I'm thinking of, anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just going to pop 2 of those there and there. That should work. Kritat, thank you for the gifted subs to Riv, sitting on the 2 months, and to the Horn player, also sitting on 2 months. Thank you very, very much, Kritat. Thank you very much. That's gifted subs to just literally the last few minutes to Ice Captain, Vage, Riv, and the Horn player. Thank you very, very, very much, Kritat. Would you enjoy 2 guys floating in the ocean in life jackets? Dauntless. So it's not even like interesting dialogue, guys. You know, sharks, underwater aliens. Oh, brother, where art thou? Is that the one I'm thinking of, Horn? I can't watch it anymore, dude. I've tried. I've just got to the bit where they've caught up with them the second time, and I'm really struggling to carry on though. Batman Forever. I don't remember that. You should watch Solomon Kane or Ironclad again. Solomon Kane. Were we talking about this the other day, Hashi? Solomon Kane. Ironclad. What's Ironclad, dude? How's the family, Hashi? How are you all? Nice to see you, bro. Seeing Sherlock Holmes as the commander. Was that in 1917? Yeah. It didn't tickle my pickle that much. You all right, Paloar? Good afternoon, sir. I actually tried. I can't remember when I tried it, Mario. I did boot up Destiny 2. Because I thought I deleted it. It turned out I hadn't. It was still sitting there. I can't remember. Wednesday or Thursday evening. And I got disconnected. It kept telling me I'd got a really bad connection. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. I've been streaming fine all day, so. More of a Shaving Ryan's Privates. I did really. I'd much rather watch Saving Private Ryan than 1917, if I was to be honest, mate. In 1917, I found it actually quite boring in a lot of places. I found the whole pacing of the film very sketchy at best. But very well shot, you know. And an interesting story. You know, very interesting tale of just how catastrophically bad things can go. You know, with stuff we take for granted now. You know, you want to get a message to someone, no matter where they are in the world, you know, pick up a satellite phone or something, right? You know, really scary insight into how decisions and, you know, crucial orders were distributed during the war. You know, a terrifying tale, really, when you think about it. I just found the film very okay, really. You watched the Meg with Jason Statham. I just thought it was the fun. And Meg's brilliant. Yeah, I really like the Meg. In fact, I'm pretty sure I went to the cinema to watch the Meg, if I remember correctly. It was pretty damn cool. Can't really go wrong with a bit of Statham and a shark in the water, really, can you? There is a shark scene, but it's just a different fish and it swims away. Oh wow. Wow. That's ruined the plot for me then, guys. Thanks for that. You might have just saved a few hours of my life there, bro. The new Blood Moon base. It is still part of the same base, mate. It is the same one, Death Dealer. People mention Killing Floor 2. I've not played it. Is it any good? I know Doc. I don't know if Doc's in chat quite. Doc's, I do believe, a very big fan of it. I've never played it myself. I'd love to say I'd try it, but I just don't see it happening, to be honest. Right, okay, so we probably need to backfill most of that before we carry on. Let's just go make a load of torches, don't I? I go and get the... It's only 12:15. I could probably go and grab the... Where would it be? It's probably my little storage box, isn't it? So Ironclad is a James Purefoy film. He plays a Templar Knight helping to defend Rochester Castle. Good film, but Solomon Kane is your fave film with him. Solomon Kane and Ironclad. I might have a dig around and see if I can find them anywhere, Hashi. So presumably quite old films then, fella. Oh gosh, nearly fell off. Yeah, Doc's always spoken highly of it, Jakobs. So what is it? What is it? I mean, is it similar to, you know, is it a little bit like a Left 4 Dead cooperative murder everything, waves and waves, missions, World War Z, Left 4 Dead kind of style game? Is it, or? I think I've got that idea in my head. It might not be anything like that. So Solomon Kane has a bit of a Spawn or Ghost Rider theme. Really? ...1917 would have been much less interesting if they'd had text messages, yeah. It was quite scary though, wasn't it? The thought that so many lives were in the balance from something that we just so readily take for granted in this day and age, right? It's... I've always been quite... We played The Beast Inside, didn't we? Last Friday. And the whole section with the Enigma machine I found truly fascinating. Communication is something that I think a whole future generation, to, you know, forever moving forwards will just take for granted, won't they? It's, we were just talking twice, weren't we? I mean, even things like bloody smart watches and things these days, you know, you're never far from the internet and or just general communication with folks, are you? So I think Left 4 Dead and Call of Duty Zombies, but with skill points and classes. So it sounds almost like World War Z then. Because that, I've always thought of that as being a bit of a cross between Left 4 Dead, Call of Duty Zombies with skills and classes, to be honest. PayPal? Payday. I knew what you meant, Rev. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Meg. Yeah, I like that, Rev. I thought that was a pretty cool film. I thought it was an insight into some sort of pay to win there, Rev. I thought you were going to have an interesting take on Payday and microtransactions. And PayPal? PayPal with zombies? Too many loot boxes. The ocean is terrifying. Truly terrifying. I was watching... Got a bit of YouTube kind of... You know, they have those documentaries and they're never sure whether, you know, the footage is legit or taken from somewhere else. And you know those like really scary, weird looking fish. Like what I call the sad face fish. And all these weird looking things that have these like little bioluminescent lights and things, and you always look at them and they look really alien and otherworldly. And it was on YouTube, and they were actually showing just how none of us really are quite really seeing what is actually down there. Because what happens is they capture these incredibly deep dwelling fish, don't they? You know, under insane amounts of pressure down there. And of course, the fish look entirely different in their natural habitat at significant depth than they do when they're brought to the surface. And the whole YouTube video, it was only about a 7 or 8 minute one. It went through all these classic and instantly recognizable horrors of the deep. You know, those classic fish that you've seen. that have come from the darkest places in, you know, the trenches of the oceans. And actually, that's not what they look like. That's nothing like they actually look like when they're alive and swimming around in their natural habitat due to the water pressure and things. It's quite fascinating, actually. You do maps, but without a storyline. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, I'm not sure. I mean, I'd have to have a look at footage of Killing Floor. It sounds very similar to World War Z, though, because that was just sort of maps. I mean, was there a story to World War Z? The sort of was. Defy anyone to tell me what it is. Not a lot. It was just a bunch of different maps set in different parts of the world, really. Wasn't it? Like Russia, Tokyo. Underwater with someone from Twilight. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. There is a third shark film. There's a shark franchise. The first one, I could be wrong, but I think it had. God, who did it have in it? Was it Morgan Freeman? Can't remember the actors. Was it? Well, actually, you know what? Now I think about it, it might be Samuel L. Jackson. Now I think about it. Anyone think of a Jaws-esque shark trilogy? The third one literally just came out, and I think the first one had Samuel L. Jackson in it, and quite a good cast of people actually. It's going back a while. I think the second one was a completely different cast. Is that it? Deep Blue Sea. That sounds right. Yeah, Deep Blue Sea 3's just come out, hasn't it? Or has been out during lockdown. Yeah, that's it. It was Samuel L. Jackson, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking of a voiceover, and as soon as I thought of the voiceover, I could hear Morgan Freeman. But then I actually remembered the character. Yeah, it was definitely Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, so super intelligent sharks. That's the one. Yeah, I think the third one's about a pack of. They're actually hunting in a pack. I think there's 3 siblings or something that are all kind of self-aware, hunting for their, presumably, whatever happened in the second one. You're right, Rasmic. Is it required to reset the world once stable is out, or will it not impact the same from experimental game? Well, there's 2 answers to that, mate. There's the one you don't want to wear, which is the you should really reset. But to be honest, mate, if you only started playing in build 180, then experimental is build 180, so I don't think you'd have to reboot at all. It's always wise to. I personally haven't had any issues, mate, and I've been playing since the stream weekend, so my game is like ancient compared to most people's, and I still haven't had any issues this alpha, mate. Other people have though. And in fact, even people on our server have had issues with skill reset. So it's really a case of rolling the dice, I'm afraid, mate. Probably not quite the answer you want to hear. But if you were playing build 180, as in you started again in build 180, you should be fine. I don't think there's any difference whatsoever. I think the third one back is the stair, isn't it? So that would be the stair. So if it's 8 o'clock. Actually, I've just realised I've not actually prepped the base yet, have I? Have you seen it? Is that Deep Blue Sea 3? Is it, Bab? That's the one, right? Yeah. I can't remember the first one, but I seem to remember it being pretty cool, right? I seem to remember a. Let me get this right. Oh, I've not moved the gyrocopter, have I? I seem to remember a scene in a moon pool where a dude gets his arm bitten off. It is about all I can remember. And I just remember Samuel L. Jackson's character. Quite a good film, though. We like our shark films. We always have. The girlfriend in particular is quite obsessed with them. Damn, I've forgotten how good that That sounds, Jesus, that's a thing of beauty, that is. Still got that visual bug, haven't we, from whenever it reared its head. Okay, looking tasty, mate. Shouldn't take long to beat it up now, does it? We kind of made the score with it. Get some coffee down on it. You right, Lakon? Yeah, there's 3. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen the second one, but I can't remember any. Oh my god, Shades! I didn't even know you were on the server, my friend. How are you? Are you ready, Shades? Oh, hang on a sec. Oh gosh, I'm pressing all the buttons here, mate. What's happened there? I've turned off my heads-up display. Party. You going in, Shades? Let's go in and drink some coffee, mate. Oh, well, thank you very much for joining me, Shades. We shall fight the fight together. Let's throw in those. Oh, did I bring repair kits? Oh, I did. In fact, I tell you what, I might as well repair that before we start, right? Make sure everything's locked and loaded for those ones that get across. Good luck, Shades. Good luck. You've been here all day. Have you really, Shades? Honestly, I'm so sorry, mate. I don't think I've seen you in chat. Sharknado. No, I've never seen the Sharknado films. Now, are Sharknado... Right, here's a serious question, right? Girlfriend loves sharks, okay? Are the Sharknado films so ridiculous that actually they become quite watchable? Or are they actually terrible films? Because sometimes they get the balance right, don't they? You know, just every once in a while they make a film that's so incomprehensibly batshit stupid that for some reason it works, right? So are they any good? I mean, would you sit down and watch them? And, you know, would you go back and watch the first one? And I dread to think how many there are, right? Terrible films, Bob. So terrible, it's funny. It's the way I feel, Rev. Pure shit. So bad, they're good. It's going to be one of those... polarizing films in chat by the sounds of it. It almost makes me want to check it out. See, there's a couple of films the girl or styles of films that a classic conversation between me and the girlfriend is that I'm a weirdo and I only watch weird films, and I such as what I should say, like things with zombies in it. She does not like zombie film. She really doesn't. Yeah, don't worry. I've got my PayPal secret weapon. Don't you worry, Jakobs. Do you quite like it then, Greg Sags, yeah? Greg Sags. Your wife hates them, yeah. So here, mate. So here. Yeah. Wouldn't watch them for love nor money, mate. She's not too bad with sort of like the superhero style films. She does like Spider-Man. So they're a fairly easy sell. I'm just going to turn the game video down just a little bit, guys. Anything else on Netflix that anybody's seen for a film for my Saturday evening in? The last one I watched was Only, which I can only really give a 4 or 5 out of 10. I was to be honest. But bearing in mind a 5 is a perfectly watchable film. You know, a 5 is a film that is something you could watch if there's not a lot else on. Wow, we're taking some damage over there. What the hell? Can you hear okay? Sorry, Shades, didn't see him there. Risky shot, that one. Tight and clean, Shades. Tight and clean. Like we've lost some early fences for some reason. Still seem random, that, doesn't it? Very random, in fact. Oh, we got one in. Still don't feel like that's working as intended. I really don't. Only Gaz will know.
One year down, many more to go.
Oh, Lampard, thank you for the 12, bro. 1 year, mate. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime for the 12th month, fella. Get a 1 year sub badge today, mate. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much, Lampard. That's top banana, that is, mate. GZ, sir. GZ. Thanks ever so much, dude. I hope you're well, sir. Oh, my Lord. don't even know why I did that then. Oh, that was close. That was close, bro. I just nearly made a major boo-boo there, Shades. That was way too close to risk a detonation. Thanks for using the Prime as well, Lampard. Seriously, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Yeah, it looks like only the last 2 or 3 fences are operational, doesn't it? Got a little lull in the storm, haven't we? Do I not like that? They're a bit naff. Contact grenades, I think, are probably... Contact grenades and Molotovs are the way to go, aren't they? I just gotta make a ton of mollies. Yeah, we just need gas and tin cans, don't we? Oil, I think. Do we need a bit of oil for them? Just had a shotgun fire. So we must have some vultures up top. Oh god, that was terrible. Thank you very much, Lampard. Appreciate it, bro. God damn, dude. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Guys, it's only 10 past 1. Jesus. Wonder why they failed, because I can still see the... I can still actually see the fences. But we must have had at least 4 fail. And they seem to be favouring that right-hand lane as well, don't they? You're right, Darksider. Hey there, Gaza. How's things, bro? You know, what are you going for then, Gaza? Did you make a decision in the end, did you, bro? I've been talking about something similar all day today, Gaza. It's a nightmare, isn't it, mate? Oh no. God damn, dude. Oh, you cheeky git. No, not even sure we got the last fence working now, Shades. Isn't that weird? The first time I've ever seen that happen. I wonder if they've changed it in the experimental build. In the stable build. Be very interesting to see if the fences have actually taken any damage. Or if it's just that weird random thing again. you going for Red Dead? Oh, nice one, dude. Have you not played it, Gazza, or are you just going for 100% playthrough just to mix it up a little bit? Such a good game, bro. Damn. He didn't want to go down, did he? I did actually look into Red Dead again last week. Well, as in the week before. It's only Saturday, isn't it? Just to see what the new... They had a big update, didn't they, Gazza? It's like, is there like a new class that you can specialise in there? Can't remember what it is. So, you know, they are still adding content. Just not quite as much as the player base would like, right? I think. Ooh. Oh my god, they've got a real fascination for you today, ain't they, Shades? Yeah, we're going to start getting quite a few coming in here now. As long as we don't get a policeman coming in. I'm going to say, I'm sure we had a biker come make it in a minute ago. You watch your pointy stick, Shades. We have kebab testicles for dinner tonight at this rate. Oh, now what? Did you play that on PC, did you, Gazza? I know Plowar's been trying to get that up and running. He's not been having a lot of luck with it, unfortunately. Seems to be the nemesis for some PCs, doesn't it? Oh, shit. You know what? Time to bring out the big guns, I think. Oh no. So that could go badly. I could see me lobbing that at a zombie and it bouncing straight back in at us. Oh, shades! I thought I'd lob it down below. I saw a load drop down. I thought I'll give it a go as they drop off the edge. It's one of them slightly sticky pipe bombs. You know, they're not mucking about getting in here tonight, are they? Jesus. Bloody hell. Fire and brimstone, mate. I tell you what. Holy crap. Oh, you cheek. Right, that's it now. Bloody hell. They're all still here, look. 1, 2, every single one is still there. Let's go and check damage on these then. So have they randomized shutdown on electric power? Because I still don't think these took any damage. Well played, Shades. That was crazy. It goes to show, right, how insanely important the electric fences are, don't it? I think it's easy to think they're kind of not that important, but your hit accuracy, because they just come at you so just full throttle, don't they? The ability just to, even if they did no damage, the ability to slow them down is so important for things like Molotovs, you know, the big AoE hits that we can get in there. Is it there? We catch up with you fine folks in chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, cool. Good luck with that, Gaza. See you later, Ice. Take care, bro. No, they can't be out of fuel, Santa. No, they're definitely not out of fuel. No, 100%. Not unless something weird's happened. Because we quite often go down there and check fuel. And in 256 days, we'd only use something like about 20 fuel. That's a Daphne. I'll just double check, but yeah, look. The first one's probably the best one to check, because I think that was the original one, look. So in 256 days, we're down to about 200 fuel, aren't we? Which is actually a lot more than it was, to be fair. But I never bothered. Looks like they're consistently 202, look. Oh no, it's actually more than that. Is it 70? Oh yeah, 202. So yeah, it's definitely not fuel. I don't even know what 100% completion on that is, Gaza. Is there some stuff that's going to be really difficult there, or? And there are some issues with online. What, with Red Dead still, or do you just mean with something else? Probably not going to happen in our lifetime, right, Dot? Unlikely. You're right, Tax Up. Take care, Ice. Rest well, mate. Rest well. Thanks for the sub, Lampard. Yeah, let's go and have a quick gander at the well played, Shades. Seriously, well played, mate. Another manic one. Let me grab that. Now that one is out. That one is out, actually is out. That one doesn't look like it's taken any damage. That one would have been out of action. That one's taken no damage. That one's taken a bit of damage, but not enough to knock it out. Not enough to knock it out, and not enough to knock it out. Right, sorry about that. Just yet more bad news. Oh, I tell you what, guys. I tell you what. Let me, I'm just going to need a couple of minutes, folks. It's, let me just head back. I do apologise, everyone. Oh, I tell you what. I tell you what, mate. What's that in real life zombie attack? I wish it fucking was. It would be easier to deal with than this, mate. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think so, Taloya. I don't think so. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I need to. Oh, Jesus. Today has been a fun day, to say the least. Tell you what, 2020. 2020! 2020! You're pushing all my buttons, 2020. I don't know where this is all going to end, but it's not going to end well, is it? Guys, girls, I do apologise. I will be back in a few minutes. Whoa. Hang on. We're back. Sorry, folks. I do apologise. It's Oh, God. I don't even know what to say to you all. Right, let's see if we can get all this put away. Drop that down there. That can go back over. That can stay there. That can stay there. That can go back over there. And that can go down. Yeah, that sort of looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry, Shades. Thank you for that, mate. I had a lot of fun with that. That was a weird horde. That was a really weird horde. Let's go and see what the damage to the fences are. It's like I've said before. The fences used to take durability damage, didn't they? So every time a zombie triggered an electric fence, a fence would take some durability damage. And when that hit 49 out of 200, the fence would stop working. But now, they do take damage from things like zombie acid and all that kind of stuff, and we know that happens. But so you'll see they're all back now. Look, you see how they were sagging before, and now they're all back, which means a lot of those which weren't working on Horde Night will now be working. So it's almost as if the Fun Pimps have added in a random chance for an electrical. Oh, Shades in there. It's almost like there's a random chance that a fence will fail, isn't it? Shades wanted to show us something in the Horde base. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just sorry, Shades. Sorry, I needed to deal with something a bit urgently. You're right, SCR. Ah, dear. Wow. I had a mare this morning on the way to work. Sneezed, went left up a bank, hit a brick wall, pop. Oh my God, SCR, are you okay, dude? Oh my God, dude. That sounds awful, dude. All from a sneeze. I went AFK and all of a sudden Steam's dead. Zombie apocalypse. Grum's been eaten by zombies. Cue emergency music. Gazza's already toddled off, hasn't he? I got looking with my HZD room because I barely heard anything of it. Just checked a number review after seeing it on special with PlayStation 4. Oh, he got it on PlayStation 4, not PC. That's probably why he's had an okay time with it. But yeah. Just trying to catch up, guys. I do apologise. Shades doesn't see the in-game Shades Grum. What? Sorry, what? I wasn't awake long, to be fair. Someone wasn't concentrating. Already got a new wheel on the way. Oh, it's the cost of things like that, though, isn't it, mate? It's like a little innocent sneeze, and that's it. It's all over and done with, isn't it? It's like, no. Have I not got any flagstone over here, Shades? I don't think we'll need to rewire anything. I'll tell you what, let me just go and repair the steely bits. Then what I'll do is I'll bring the steel back, because that looks okay. That looks okay. I think some of these were a bit damaged, weren't they? No, it's right. Just help yourself, Shades. I've got duplicates of everything, mate. Don't worry. I saw you say, come look here, but sorry, Shades. I'm just seeing what you said. That hole there. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh, Shades. I didn't realise it came this far. I don't know. We must have had a... I don't know, mate. But we better reinforce that. I'll put some rebar and stuff in there. And all because the fence has failed. The fence failure is a very, very, very strange thing. Oh, shit. I'll have to repair this over a few days, won't I? In fact, what I'll do... I'm going to go and dig that out, Shades. And we might as well dig all the way underneath it, right? Shovel must be on the bloody... What, is the shovel on the gyrocopter? I find that very hard to believe. I find that very hard to believe. Gonna have a look. Good morning, Sadie. There's been a few people asking about you today, mate. How did it all go? You got flagstone and concrete. Yeah, just repair whatever you want, Shades. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig back down underneath that bit that's collapsed. So that one definitely did get broken. Oh shit! I need electrical parts. Oh, for goodness sake! I'll take the gyro. How are you, Sadie? How's things with you, sir? How's it going with the eyesight and the general sugary goodness, sir? Have you managed to find out any more, or I hope all is well, mate. Careful. Is there anything else we need over there, Shane? Shall I bring a little bit more? I'm not sure how much concrete I've got kicking about, to be honest. Shoot him with it. I'm dealing with some very serious fucking problems in real life here, Bob, while I'm trying to stream, mate. You give a man a fucking break today, bro. Down we go. And pause. So you gotta wait until what? You've got to wait all the way through till Monday. Jesus, Sandy. How are you feeling? I mean, is everything all right, dude? I don't seem to have any concrete, do I? I've got no concrete and no cement, but I know a lady who has. There's some that Missy brought over, and I want to take, what was it? Electrical parts, presumably, wasn't it? And we'll take. I don't want to take too many over. We got Blouth. Not sure what all that exclamation mark cheer is, dude. What's that all about? What does that even do in a normal channel, Blouth? I'm not sure I've seen that one before. Is that trying to cheer bits? Is it or? If not, I can't quite figure out that one. Okay, gently does it. I can't wait to fix that freaking block now. Now that we can actually see that new shadowing on it. Right, you stay there, matey. I'm quite looking forward to getting this all patched up, actually. Oh, Jesus shades, I tell you what, mate. Oh, hang on, I should have brought some rebar, shouldn't I? Let's go and see if my just have a quick look. Is that? It's gyrocopter, isn't it? Oh, I do have a shovel on there. What I don't have is any flagstones. So let's just make, what do you reckon? Let's make 50 of those. I might as well dig underneath this. We always said each time it got damaged, we'd go a little bit further, didn't we? Might as well. A little bit of future-proofing. I don't know what got down here, Shades. I can only think that a police zombie somehow fell into an existing hole. I don't think anything's going to cheer me up today, Lawyer, after what has just transpired during the stream. I honestly, I swear to God, dude. Honestly, it's fucking madness, mate. But it us to Lawyer. What's going down in your neck of the woods, mate? How long you followed? I think exclamation mark stats is the best one, dude. Oh no, Shades! I've got steel on me. Every time, dude. Every freaking time. Let me get rid of some of this. You bloody knobber! So nothing needs steel or iron apart from possibly a few iron bars. Let's throw you back. And let me go and see what's going on with these fences. Oh, congratulations to Lawyer. Really? No way, bro. When did you find out? Oh my God. I know I need the freaking... I swear to God, Shades. I swear to God. This freaking repair malarkey. It's no wonder I gave up repairing horde bases a long time ago. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you carry this, you upgrade when you didn't want to upgrade. It's freaking infuriating. So, presumably iron, which we have got a little bit of. That's great news. When did you find out, to Lawyer? And then how long before new Bambino arrives? Yeah, you can definitely tell it's coming from acid splash damage shades. Just suddenly realised because we can see the damage to the concrete blocks behind them. But it shouldn't be enough to knock the circuit out. I mean, even this one, which was definitely out, is on 177. Look, it's really weird, isn't it? They've got a major problem with their electrical fences, unless they have gone down the route of deciding to just randomly have a percentage chance that they fail when they take damage. It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. Which just, I don't know, it just seems, I don't know, it doesn't seem likely to me. It seems very weird. Very, very weird. See, that's still operational. That one is definitely out. That one's still operational. That one's still operational. That one's still... No, that one would have been out. Yeah, there's no way we had all 7 fail. Not even close. I wonder if they know about that. I don't think it's anything to do with like, because I mean, to be honest, a lot of those fences have been completely replaced since the server started anyway, haven't they? So it's not like they're legacy posts from like, say, early. Really? Really? Little cheeky wandering horde shades. Maybe wandering hordes are working again. It's not often we see those, is it? Let's have a quick look. Expected in March next year. Oh, congratulations, mate. It's already 3 moving against you, so soon would help you out a little bit. Oh, dear me, to lawyer. Oh, congratulations, man. That's fantastic news. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Aren't they expecting like a mega baby boom in sort of 2021 from everyone sort of being cooped up in indoors? We're not expecting a huge population surge in 2021. It's no wonder, is it? Ah, definitely, Soloy. Definitely, mate. I'm super chuffed for you, bro. Exciting times ahead, my friend. Very exciting times. Oh, we got more steel down here. Look. Oh, God, blimey. He's gone bloody wild, mate. Steel in there. We'll reinforce everything. I think we might as well. Right? So, I think Shades has already done all the flagstone. So we'll upgrade that. Yeah, I think she's done then, Shades, right? Apart from just reinforcing the main walkway, I think, which we might as well do each time. I think every horde we get like a little curve ball, don't we? I don't know whether to actually knock these out or just paint over them. You definitely didn't expect it. You shot ourselves in the foot with the wedding in May. Oh my God, Taloya. Oh wow, dude. Jeez, man. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry. Was that the flagstone? Is that the guy? Oh, yeah, it is. That didn't take out. Yeah, apart from the fences, that was pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I think we're done, Shades. Gonna have a little check around the back of the main housing. Sometimes we take a bit of splash damage from the police, don't we? You right, Commander Yan? How are you doing today? Have you had a little wee celebration already, Taloya? We had a couple. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, look at that block down there. That's taking a pounding. See, these are technically plated, aren't they? A little bit of iron bar damage. I think more Molotovs are in order. I think Molotovs make the Horde Night. I think that sort of glorious James Cameron-esque special effects as the zombies come out of the rising steam fire. All is good. All is good. Yeah, I don't know what to make of the fences, mate. It's definitely not them taking damage, though. 100%. Some fail because of damage. I mean, but there's something else going on, isn't there? Have you tried the dart trap? I never used dart traps, Bob. They're utterly pointless, mate. Utterly pointless. They just do not pack enough bang for buck for what they are, dude. Against any radiated feral, a dart trap at this game stage, you might as well be giving it a massage, mate. Utterly pointless, bro. I think dart traps are going to need a rethink, to be honest, man. I'm not saying they don't work. I mean, they will work, but there's so many better ways of killing zombies and pissing about with dart traps, mate. I think the problem with them is they're even relegated out of early game use, to be fair to you. They probably will need some sort of rethink, I think, in years to come within the mods in particular, where they try and bring things back. I'm also not entirely sure if dart traps can actually hit demos, which makes them even more redundant. My second daughter was also unexpectedly born on March 2020, so that was the same shot in the foot with a wedding. Oh, dearie me, to lawyer. Well, congratulations, man. So you were planning to wed on the 5th of May. And that would have been exactly 5 years after your first kiss. Oh, that's so cool, to lawyer. So what's the plan with the wedding then? I mean, is it on hold indefinitely, or have you booked it for the 5th of May 2021? Because SCR's got his fingers out here going, hang on a minute, we seem to be missing a child. I'm sorry to hear about earlier, SCR. That's shocking, mate. I can't believe you sneezed and crashed your car, mate. I bet you were well gutted, weren't you? I wonder what he was really doing, chat. I think there's a hole in this story. I think that's just what he told his missus. I don't know if I'm buying this, SCR. Grab that, throw that down there. Have you been? You managed to play anything, Serdi? You didn't get a chance to pick up Remnant, did you? Does that need repairing there? I wonder if they're trying to get to that. Nah, I don't think they are. There'd be a faster. I was just wondering out loud though if maybe they were trying to path to the relay, which would be unlikely, and we know they're not, to be honest. That can't be a thing. All right, so what I'll do, Shades, I'll pop back once in a while and just repair or upgrade the guy down there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and get a paintbrush and some paint. Are you still playing Destiny? Are you, Sadie? I tried it on. It was Wednesday or Thursday. I can't remember, Sadie. And the only reason it stands out in my memory is because I went to uninstall it. Because I link it through, if you like. I have all my games on Steam, so some linked as non-Steam games. And I thought, oh, I've already deleted this, so I need to get rid of my Steam non-Steam game link. And it's weird because I went to delete it and actually had essentially accidentally clicked play. And it started downloading the update. Because obviously I've tried it with the Steam controller. And it was kind of weird. Because I honestly thought I deleted it, but I hadn't. So it updated, I jumped on. But it kept telling me I'd got a really bad connection, which has never happened in a game before. And then it did flash up something about maintenance. So I can only assume I was the victim to just a little bit of strange network activity or something. But I played in one of those, I don't know what they call them. Is it a public event? And it was quite cool. All these drop ships kept coming down with all these little alien Guzbrus sort of jumping out and trying to attack us, and these big headies with like shields, which only gave like a very small window to hit them if they were directly in front of you. And then another thing died, and lots of blue things and green things exploded out of it. Other than that, I can't really tell you a lot, mate. Because it always seems like there's so much going on. Paintbrush. No one will ever know. It's got to be faster than knocking them out, isn't it? Even do these two down here, look, because I'm a good boy. Don't want our OCD viewers getting all cranky in the middle of the night, waking up in sweats and shakes and things. It's looking good. Looking very nice indeed. Did you check the books in the box up there? No, I haven't. I'll come up in a sec, Shades. Cheers. When I sneezed, my nose hurt from the pressure. I was sure it broke the sound barrier. GTA run about on the spare until Wednesday, so can you do 50-ish? Oh, that's bloody awful, isn't it, SCR? Quite sounds like you're quite lucky, actually, SCR. Right in a bloody brick wall, mate. My dad did that. He was feeling really dodgy on the road to work, so we decided to do the right thing and turn around. And he came back down the cul-de-sac that, obviously he's dead now, but that my mum and he lived on. And I knew exactly, as soon as my mum told me what had happened, I knew exactly the wall he'd hit as well. Really old-fashioned, brummy, semi-detached housing, bottom of the front garden wall. Very hard to describe what the material's made out of. Almost like tiny little like 5mm sort of pebbles. They're built in like castles, sort of crenations or whatever they're called. And he actually passed out literally on the last corner, coming down the straight to go to his house, the house I grew up in. And he passed out, just completely passed out of the wheel, and crashed into the wall. Without going into it all, he actually had his license taken off him for a little while until he could prove that what was going on was resolved. But he did get his license back in the end. Scared the shit out of him though, because it's like he said, if that had happened on the motorway, God knows what would have happened. I mean, he's lucky he did turn around, right? I hope for yours was just a sneeze though, SCR, right? Oh, God, my back's going. I had to go 30 miles to work down the M20. I noticed when I got out of the car, so I'd lost. Oh, right, so I had to drill it off. Oh, dude. Jesus. You're right, Captain Age. What is better, thermal paste or thermal pad? Well, technically, if you don't know what you're doing, you could argue that a thermal pad, but some of those new thermal pads are actually really good. And you know what's really great about thermal pads? They're absolutely brilliant for benchmarking, because it's the one thing you can't get right with benchmarking. So as Linus Tech Tips had said, when they were testing that stuff out, it does actually take out an element of irregularity. Personally, in this day and age, I still like to use my own paste. But to be honest, mate, the thermal pads, nothing the matter with them at all, dude. Can't go wrong with either, mate. I think if you don't know what you're doing or you're a little bit nervous, then I would highly recommend a good brand thermal pad. Even for those of us that do know what we're doing, I could argue with all the 1,001 anomalies that can go into a blob of thermal paste, a thermal pad is still going to be a more consistent way to do things. But I personally use paste myself, man. A glass of whiskey in order for the night. Well, after what I've just found out, mate, I don't know what to do, bro. I honestly don't know what to do, mate. I think getting drunk is never going to be a good idea. I don't need them, Shade, so if you need any of these books, I can leave them in here, or... But I do appear to have them all, my friend. Give that a little jiggle of the wiggle. I think that we might want to bring a little bit of iron and steel over. We've obviously got the fuel for all the generators. I think I might just pop in 1 or 2 repair kits. 2 of them you didn't read. Well, what I'll do, I'll pop them back in the box then, Shades. I'll leave them in there, mate. And I'll pop the paintbrush in as well. That can come with me. That can stay up there. That can go down there. That can go in the bike. So that will give me Timmy the turret and that. Alright, excellent. So the question is, shall I go and carry on doing a bit of diggy and try and get my actual base up and running? And then what I can do is every sort of like couple of hours we can pop back up, aren't we? And repair the area underneath the main wall. I might just have to go and get a load of wood. And I'll tell you what, let's go make a load of torches. So you actually left it on the wheel nut. Jesus, SCR. What's this about points in nature, Rev? What's that? After a certain age, don't you need to take a driver's license? I don't think so. No, I know. We've had this conversation before in Twitch chat, haven't we? It's quite fascinating how this is handled in various other parts of the world. But I don't think you do in the UK, do you? Don't you just have a license? As long as you don't do anything fucking stupid and they start asking questions, then you just have it forever, don't you? Yeah, cheers, Bob. Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, dude. I'll tell you what. I could really do with knocking off the stream a bit early today and going sorting this out. But I'm not sure it's actually anything I can deal with right now. So I'll let the dust settle for half an hour. You planning on building a rig, are you, Vage? What, you're going to build it yourself from scratch, are you, bro? A lot, to be fair, Vage, a lot of the heat sinks these days. I mean, I've certainly installed a few. I mean, I haven't done anything really while the old COVID's been kicking around, mate. But there's quite a lot of those heat sinks out that actually come with the paste pre-applied anyway. It's like I said, I'm not. You know, to be honest, mate, all this stuff about thermal paste. To be fair, dude. As someone that has built, I dread to think how many hundreds of computers over the years. As long as you don't fuck it up, most people ain't going to notice the difference anyway, dude. You know, a lot of people aren't you know, enthusiast level overclocking. They're not going to notice the 1 or 2 degree difference anyway. As long as you don't actually fuck it up, most people wouldn't know the difference at all, mate. I honestly, I'll stand by that. It's one of those things that I think it's the last part of PC building that people can pretend that they're still knowledgeable about, because anybody can build a PC, right? As long as someone's bought the parts and the parts are all compatible, anybody, my girlfriend, right, who has no interest in technology whatsoever, really, could put the pieces in the right place, plug the right bits into the right bits. It's very hard to fuck it up, dude. The only part left of PC building that I would say has got a little bit of uncertainty to it is applying thermal paste. Honestly, dude, you really can't fuck it up. You really can't fuck it up, dude. You know, the X, the circle, the P, the grain of rice. You know, seriously, dude, I've tried it all, mate. It's just stick a blob on it, stick the heat sink on, and it'll be fine, mate. It really, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's a good idea at the minute, Shades, because I think I need to let the dust settle before I go wading in and try and problem solve this one. You're right, all the heat sinks I bought have actually had thermal paste come with them. Yeah, a lot of them do. I think the last few times I bought the big Noctuas, the NHD15s, they definitely don't come with their own paste anymore. They used to. I do remember... is it the D14s? Actually, I can't remember now I think about it. But I'm pretty sure they don't apply. I'm pretty sure they don't provide their own anymore. I don't think they do anyway. Right, okay, so I came back to get something. I can't think what it was. In fact, no, I can't think what it was. The hardest part is actually installing the CPU in the socket without breaking the fragile pins. But it's not, though, is it? Let's be honest, it's not really, is it? I mean... You'd have to be a right ham-fisted twat, right, to fuck up a CPU, yeah? I mean, there's only one way it can fit in, and any side of resistance, you know you've got it wrong. I mean, how you can possibly get it wrong in the first place, some quite. I mean, it really is. It's square, and it fits in the square, and one corner of the square has got like a little cut off, mate. You'd have to be really fucking stupid to fuck that up, wouldn't you? I mean, you'd have to be The Verge levels of incompetence, wouldn't you, mate? Oh, did you get it? Oh, maybe. See, I don't know. The last two that I've installed, so including my own, my very own, didn't have paste with it. Which I must admit, Salem, at the time I thought that's really strange. But yeah, I did install two. I mean, mine was, I can't remember when I did mine, but I know I installed one in, I think it was September, October 2019. And I'm sure that didn't have any paste with it either. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really fuck it up, Tin Table. Like I said, as long as you've had some help buying the parts and they're all compatible. I think the only thing that I sometimes see a cock up with is RAM. But I mean, it's the only thing you need to check, innit? And let's be honest, if you've done more than one PC, you know how dual sort of channel RAM fits and everything. I mean, it ain't rocket science, is it? It's not like it fucking used to be. Nightmare. So you've got a nice big tube of paste now, Salem. You actually fucked up a pin on the board. What, on your CPU? As in the socket? You didn't, Salem. You got two tubes. the more paste you use, the better, mate. Just get the whole tube on there. Get it all on there. How the fuck did you fuck that up, Salem? Yeah, as long as you don't drop the parts or drop. Oh, the other thing that I have seen, and I was actually there the last time. I'm sure this has happened a lot, but the last time I saw a real legit straight up accident was it was not a friend, but it was somebody that wanted to build their own PC, if you like, and it was one of the girlfriend's colleagues at work. And rather than me build it for them, that they asked, would it be okay if I just worked with them while they did it, you know? And I was like, of course I would. Yeah, I love doing that kind of stuff. And they were just tying down the Mobo, and one of the screws, it was a magnetic screwdriver, and basically the screw dropped out. And in panic, rather than just letting the screw drop, they lunged in and in panic dropped the screwdriver. And the screwdriver just literally, I mean, it was one of those like nightmare fucking moments, you know, when you can almost imagine it being slow motion. And the fucking screwdriver went straight down onto the Mobo like a little rocket. And I thought, oh, you bastard. it was no more than a few inches. I mean, you know, it was a pretty big case, big obsidian case. And it I just thought, oh, you fucker, that wasn't good. It was fine. It was perfectly all right. You bent it. I was going to say, to be honest, Salem, this is my point. I mean, to actually fuck up a socket CPU, you would really have to be jamming that thing in there, wouldn't you? I mean, as you say, bending a pin back, I mean, it's not something you'd ever want to do, is it? But PC building's good fun these days. All the trouble's gone out. Overclocking couldn't be any easier. All right, let me. What were we doing? We were going to go back over. Torches. That's what I knew. I'd come back to something. I'm sitting here drinking my coffee. All right, torches. Where are they? We need a load of that, and we're going to need a load of that, aren't we? Let's have a quick look. So if we make, how many do you reckon? I mean, it's 8 per run, isn't it? So 8, 16, 24. It's going to be 32. I mean, I don't want to go crazy here. Wow, 13 minutes on the clock, dudes. I think what we'll do is we'll do every other one. I don't need to go every single one, do I? So what we'll do is we'll head back down there, strip some of those existing ones out. How are we looking for? 375 wooden frames, so that should be fine. Have I got food and water? We have indeed. Let's go get a little area cleared. I don't know how to do any a storage area or what about we do a little bank, because I want to get concrete up and running. A little bank of cement mixers and forges. We could even put them in the alley, couldn't we? Oh, what sort of GPUs are those then, Tin Table? Is this like a known manufacturer that's been diddling them, or you like watching people assemble PCs on a carpeted floor? Yeah, brilliant, mate. Take that beautiful Mobo straight out of the anti-static bag and just stick it straight on the carpet where they're going to do the hoovering. Yeah. Was it The Verge? Was that? I don't know if I'm making this up or not, actually. I'm not entirely sure whether this is a long distant memory from an article or whether it is The Verge. I might be making that up, but it might have been. Someone who had an anti-static bracelet. Yeah? But they literally just had it as a bracelet, right? Was that The Verge PC build? I'm not sure if I'm making that up or not. I know it's somewhere. I know I've seen it. It's either a screenshot or a YouTube video. So it's the MSI RX 5700. Really? Straight up. So they actually... So when you say they've been made irresponsibly and haven't been tested properly, resulting in terrible performance. So they're just grossly underclocked, just general poop. I didn't know about that, Tin Table. That's terrible. I didn't know that, dude. So is it just that one line in particular, was it, Tin Table? Or a lot of people have shorted the Mobo due to not using the mounting screws. Really, dude. Gutted. I think if you're going to build a PC, right, and you I don't know, you're sort of reasonably responsible. If you just go and watch, I don't know, like 1 or 2 people on YouTube building a PC, you know. I know a lot of people don't like reading instructions, but what's that going to take you? Like half an hour, 45 minutes of your time? You know, if you've never done it before, I think most videos out there will give you a little bit of an inkling to the more obvious things that you can do wrong. I guess like anything, it boils down to the idiot doing it, doesn't it? I mean, but it is pretty straightforward. Let's be honest. Oh, careful. I think the only difficult part that I ever find with any build, outside of my obsession with cable management and things like that, the only thing that I don't like is the uncertainty around some manufacturers' CPU heatsinks. I think at one point the manufacturers were also hell-bent on coming up with their own really quite imaginative and in some cases truly bizarre methods for actually securing a CPU down onto the heatsink down onto the motherboard. I've seen some really pain in the ass, major awkward mounting situations. There was one, and I'm trying to think. I think it was called a scythe. It was a something scythe, and it was a really low profile, built primarily for MATX case, and god damn was that thing a nightmare to fit. It required getting at a certain angle to get to the mounting pins, and I do remember thinking this is the most god awful pain in the ass thing I've ever installed. So I think that's the only thing that I guess I'm somewhat hesitant about. And of course, a lot of the CPUs now come with brackets for every type of socket as well, don't they? So it can be a little bit daunting, I would imagine, for somebody that's brand new to a build to have to think, shit, I've got like 4 different sets of brackets and pins and offsets and, you know, I should imagine that is a little bit disconcerting. Take care, Subquake. Take care, fella. Really, Tintab. Well, that's a bit naughty, that is. So who was that, did you say? MSI? Really? I would have expected better from MSI. Ubisoft have just updated facts about the collector's edition of AC Valhalla.
Guess the puppy can go without food this week. Grum love.
Xbox will have keys while PlayStation will get discs. Ooh. Well, so if you're hang on. If you're getting the collector's edition of AC Valhalla on Xbox, you don't get a disc. Is that for real? Holy shit. Why is that? Hopkins, thank you very much for the 22, sir. How's the glorious Poochie Pooch doing? Thank you very much, bro. See you later, Pumper. Look after yourself. Have a top one, bro. Through some update in a store page. Oh my god. What do you mean by Uplay Plus? What's Uplay Plus? What, as in you'll be able to get it if you're signed up to Uplay, or is that like Origins, whatever it is, or what's the Origin one? Where you can play like all the games sort of for free. I don't even know. How much is Uplay Plus, if that's what that is worth? How much do they charge a month on that one? That's actually really cool if they're doing it on Uplay Plus. How was it? Premiere, Origin Premiere. Are they similar prices for Uplay and Origin? I did go for the Origin one back around Anthem. But that's because I got it really cheap. It was like literally a few dollars or something, I think. Thank you ever so much, Hopkins. Thank you for the 22, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Thor's Magic Belt and Sarah G UK. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. It's called EA Play Pro, is it? EA Play Pro. Jesus. That 15 smackaroon is. Yeah, I'm not sure whether maybe next time I'd have to sign up with another account or another email address or something, Rev. I know I did get a really good deal on, or I seem to remember I did with Anthem. It was kind of like a no-brainer, a bit like the old Xbox upgrade for the Ultimate Game Pass for $1 kind of deal. Let's go and have a look at this bloody nightmare down here. EA Play Pro. I don't like it, Mario. I kind of EA. Yeah, I don't like that. Sounds wank. It sounds poopy, dude. How are we gonna do this? Because we can't. If we go one, gap, 1. That might be enough, actually. Ugh. Oh, this is where we knocked out too many blocks, wasn't it? I think I would like to fit in a tier 5, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, let's be honest, we can murder a tier 5 with these auto shotguns, can't we? That's still too far back, you know. Jesus. I've gone back 4 blocks. That's a whole waste of mining that is, isn't it? I mean, I know I need the stone, but... I can't honestly think. I mean, if I really had to make a decision between getting a Uplay pass or an EA pass, don't think for me there would be any hesitation. I really can't think of much that is on Origin that I'd be bothered about, to be fair. That I haven't already played. I mean, it's going to be different for different people, obviously, isn't it? But if it's the same price for each, I don't think EA would even get a chance. I mean, I'm sure there's some really cool stuff on it, but none of it would appeal to me probably because I've already played it. Oh, it's quite cool them doing Valhalla on there, though. Looking forward to that, actually. Very much looking forward to that. Thank you, Hopkins. Thank you for the 22, bro. Appreciate it. I'll master the puppy and then move on to the backgrounds. It is a beautiful peach, Hopkins. A beautiful peach. You started making quite a bit of money making PCs before the pack. Really? I've only ever done it as like a hobby, to be honest, Tim Table. It's I dread to think how many I've actually built. Mainly for the girlfriends, colleagues, and families. It's amazing how, because obviously she works in the NHS. It's amazing how word spreads. I mean, at one point, I had to just say, like, look, you know, I don't mind doing it because I enjoy doing it, but it's starting to feel a little bit like a fucking job here. But I mean, the only things I've ever asked for in exchange for building a PC really was on occasion, it's say the parts, I don't know, would come to like, I don't know, like 900 quid or something, just under. But then, you know, so say I'd spent like 984 quid, you know, we'd round it up to 990. Or back then, I suppose a bottle of booze or something like that. But there were a few occasions, interestingly enough, because Czar's very kindly done it for us, even though I'm not building a PC for him, but he's just bought a new Ryzen chipset, and I think as a result of that, he's getting a copy of Valhalla for free. So he's offered me, you know, for me to have that, which I've obviously very graciously accepted. So yeah, I did used to get a few free games out of it. You know, when particularly with GPUs, there seems to be a big spate on GPU. Buy a GPU and we'll give you a free code for X, Y, and Z when it comes out. So I did get a few free games out of it. I enjoy it. I just really like building them. For me, it was an opportunity to play with tech that either I just would never get a chance to play with. You know, all the different brands of GPUs and things. And stuff that was also incredibly out of my price range, and stuff that I could only dream about. So, you know, holding like a Titan class GTX for the very first time in your own hands, it's like, holy shit, dude! One day, mate, one day, I too will be the owner of such a wonderful bit of kit. All right, we want. What do we want? The way I saw building PCs like that was it was my boyhood fascination for building Lego brought into the adult world. I think that's the way I saw it. It was a chance to still tinker and build and create things, but see, all mine stemmed from the Xbox 360. See, I used to do custom 360s. So everything from dremeling out like the you know, a Halo motif into the top and spray painting it, adding bloody RGB lighting to it. Transparent bloody DVD trays and things. We had a whale of a time customizing that stuff. So both you Play and EA Play Pro will have the newest shiz on day one. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it, Mario? Now. No, that's really cool. Tintable, did it all dry up a little bit because of COVID? Yeah, I mean, in a way, I thought it might have taken off. I mean, it's amazing how many people have been sitting there upgrading, but I suppose it's that fear of interaction, right? Yeah, the 1080. But I think the biggest one that I've personally owned, and weirdly enough, it wasn't necessarily the biggest in terms of physical size, but the one that really surprised me, because I think I'd gone from a 670 to a 700 series, and I jumped to I'm pretty sure it was a DirectCU 2 copper, so it must have been an Asus. It was an Asus 980 Ti, and I'll never forget the day I unwrapped that thing. I was like, holy shit, dude. I mean, it wasn't even that big. It was the weight of it, mate. It was like, oh my god. I actually had to use cable ties. I was not happy with the amount of pressure it was adding to the Mobo. And then the one end of the card away from the PCIe slot was definitely sagging. I'm sure it wouldn't have caused any issues, but so I did actually cable tie it up to one of the hard drive bays with a black cable tie just to take a bit of pressure off it. So fucking heavy. Yeah, and that, I think that's what they're preying on, Rev. Yeah, exactly, dude. You know, it's a winner chicken dinner for everyone, isn't it? You know, for 15 quid, you get to play the latest games. And, you know, if you finish it early, Rev, you might go and play another franchise and fall in love with it. And, you know. Is that what happened? Oh, I see. Tintable. So you were still in demand, but it was just getting the components to build. Got you. I didn't think of that, of course, yeah. Could I customize a mouse? In what way, dude? What are we doing with it? I don't know if this is a trick question here, sir. I'm starting to feel a little bit sketchy about this. You got really sad last night talking about your job because I remember a few months ago I was thinking of a decent second-gen Ryzen PC and such. Yeah. And no news on that front then, Mario, no. Yeah, that did not all come at a good time before you did it, bro. How's the Yakuza playthrough going, Mario? Is it all going well, sir? I'm not even sure I want to carry on with this along there, but I think we'll do this section. Is that right? Is that actually the right block? Should be okay. Oh, careful. Whoa. God damn it. And I need to knock out one more in the ceiling. In fact, possibly two more in the ceiling because I have to put up... No, just one, isn't it? Got a solid block in there. Yeah, Halo's... they're giving another release date for Halo Infinite. Can't believe that. I tell you what, there must have been heads rolling over that one. Have they announced what's releasing for day one? Have we heard anything? I've been a bit out of touch this week. Have we got any news on release dates for Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5? Release dates, day one availability of games, day one price for the console. I've seen nothing. You want to put a pinky and a thumb rest on it? Pinky and a thumb rest. What mouse have you got, sir? mean, it could be done. I mean, you could definitely add that to any mouse. I'd argue that you'd be better off just going and buying a mouse with it already, though. I can't imagine it's going to look particularly professional, dude. I mean, well, I suppose you could make it look professional, but it'd be a lot of fucking work, wouldn't it, mate? Actually ergonomically getting something that felt right attached to an existing mouse for a pinky and thumb rest. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying it can't be done, but fucking hell, I'm not sure it would be worth the hassle. I mean, my G600's got a nice pinky switch button. I certainly wouldn't want to be moulding that out myself. Can't find a mouse that's got both, really? Gee, what is that? I'm not entirely sure I know what you mean by a thumb rest. But I suppose that's because I tend to hold my mouse with my thumb. Because I've got, say, a G600 or a Razer Naga. My thumb is always up and on those buttons. So I wouldn't... I don't think I've ever had a mouse with a thumb rest. I've often had a mouse... I suppose with what I would... Well, no, I suppose I haven't actually had one for a long time. But I know what you mean by a pinky rest. Now that's interesting. So you've only found them with one or not with both. Huh. There's no chance of that happening, Rev. Not a tight ass bastards at Valve, mate. Fucking wankers. Right, and let's see what we've got in here. God, is that? What is that then? Oh wow, okay, I might remember that. Ooh, actually, you know what? I didn't know that block existed because I think I've been mistaking that for the arrow slit. You know. Ooh, that does give me some ideas. We may play with that block. Right, that should be a full run with all the lights intact for 3 runs of 8, shouldn't it? So after that, we can do whatever the bleeding hell we want to. The big question is, because I'm outside now, right? So structural integrity shouldn't be an issue at this point, should it? Yeah, we should be good to go. So let us knock. I don't know. How are we going to do this then? I made a bit of a rod for my own back by doing these little gaps, haven't I? That hasn't really made it any easier. But I kind of like the idea of those steps we want, and we want it. I think it's 3rd step back, isn't it? So 1 there. Really? Just pop the door in. Yakuza playthrough is going good. A bit of the way into the early game. You stream for 3 hours a night of those streams. It's going to take you. So which one are you actually playing, Mario? Are you playing Yakuza 0? Are you going through the whole franchise, are you? If I bought a game pre-launch, let's say Half-Life 1, was the game mine? Or was there still rules for everything? I don't know what you mean, Rev. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what you're actually after, Serdy. If you've got like one that's got a thumb rest and one that's got a pinky rest, and show us like what you're after. I find it really hard to believe in this wonderful world where accessibility is such a huge buzz topic for so many manufacturers that are sort of embracing it. You know, with left-handed, right-handed mice and all these other wonderful things. You know, visually impaired or auditory impaired sort of gamers. I find it really hard to believe that something like that doesn't exist. Wonder if you post up like what you're after, if anyone on Discord could figure it out. So if you bought a game at the time where there were no launchers like Steam... right, so imagine Steam didn't exist and you went out and you bought a PC game. Was the whole game mine, or did I still only own the license to play it? you would have owned the game. So, like, if you go back to the old days, like Doom, for example, then you physically owned the game, didn't you? So, in other words, you could actually technically resell it, couldn't you? I think that's the only thing that you can't do on Steam, right? You can't sell unless something's changed that I don't know about. So, whereas if you physically own a PlayStation 4 copy of a video game, you can sell it back, can't you? You can sell it to somebody else. You can even sell it to a legit game store, can't you? Who then in turn can sell it on a game. But I don't know if you mean buying it digitally without it being on a launcher, because I don't really know much about how that would have worked. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, does it? I mean, for all intents and purposes, does it make any difference whether you only own the license or when you own the game? What else is it you're trying to do with it? You can play it whenever you want, blah blah blah. The only thing you can't do is sell it, isn't it? Or at least I don't think you can. Woolworths is trending. Woolworths is all dead in it. I thought Woolworths had died in the UK. Apparently Woolworths is still really big in Australia though, right? I think that's what we're expecting this gen, isn't it? What is it? I'm not sure whether it was announced or not, but wasn't like the PlayStation 5 digital only edition actually like expected to be like as much as £100 UK cheaper than the disc based version? Because of course they would much rather you buy the digital non-physical media version, wouldn't they? I mean, the PlayStation Network and Xbox, holy shit, the games on there, they're so expensive. It's actually, I mean, seriously, straight up, it is cheaper in the UK to go and buy a physical copy of a game than it is to actually download it. It's fucking crazy, man. But there are also benefits to that, aren't there? With the family sharing element of it all. It's all very strange. Yeah, that's right, thanks. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, Woolies is. I mean, do you call it Woolies over there? I know my nan always used to call it Woolies. She was actually a store detective, my nan. Straight up, proper fucking hardcore store detective. My granddad was actually a private detective, and they actually adopted my mom. My nan used to work she used to go out and drink with all the police. That's actually how my mom and dad split, and my mom met another man who turned out to be on the police force, and it was through my nan. My nan was giant. She was like 6 foot plus, man. A huge lady, but fucking really, really well known in Birmingham city centre. She was a beast. And yeah, she used to work for like all the big companies, so like Boots and Woolies and places like that. Oh god, coffee nearly went down the wrong way there. All right, so we need to convert this. It needs to turn into a room. So how are we going to do that? I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to carve this out. Let's get rid of that. Oh, have I gone? No, right. Take those out. I got a little bit carried away with that. So as we come down there, we need to create some kind of entrance, don't we? So let's just finish. I think this should build itself, to be honest, if we're lucky. Put that in there. Let's just knock this out. I'm thinking some kind of oh, you can't copy shape with that, can you? Because it's so that is gonna make that look like the rest of it, isn't it? That will bring the tunnel all the way down. And then let's just knock this all the way out. That's it, Wookie. Oh, I tell you what, mate. Down small leaf with the old peakies, man. Telling you. The things I could tell you, bro. I shouldn't speak about him in this way, but I tell you what, a couple of times my dad came home proper pissed up, man, on the police force, and he'd you know, I was way too young, really. He'd take me down to one of the police drinking haunts. Jesus, dude, the shit I saw, mate, honestly. Fucking crazy, man. They fucking partied hard, I tell you. My nan was quite a terrifying character, as you can imagine, from a really tall lady who was kind of raised. Well, I won't say too much about that, but yes, let's put it this way: she can fucking handle herself. I've met many a grown man bit off more than he could chew, but she was so well known by the police force. They used to have a fucking right laugh with her. Because of course this was in an era where even having female members of the police, I guess, was certainly far from the norm, especially being out on the Bobby on the street. So there was my nan, fucking, literally arresting people for all intents and purposes, and having them in a headlock while waiting for the police to arrive. Oh, so many cool stories I could tell, mate. It wouldn't really seem right, to be honest. Yes. She was one hell of a lady, I tell you. The good old days, as they used to say, right? The good old days. I had a big nan and a little nan. My big nan was gigantic, and my little nan was really little, believe it or not. Ever so strange. Big nan and little nan. Where are we going? We're going to big nans. Yeah, we're after big nans. We're going to little nans. Yeah, we're after little nans. Two very, very different characters. Very, very different characters. Right, let's repair that. Okay, so we're starting to create a little bit. I think it would be nice because, I mean, the door, let's just put in a pretend door. I mean, obviously it will be a vault door, won't it? So let's just start with the visual. I don't know if I want it back or have the vault door there. But then use this. Oh, yeah, hang on. I've got a plan. Well, I think it was a bit different back then because she used to work as a store detective, so it was kind of a mix of all sorts, really. I mean, she'd get involved in, apprehending shoplifters and working with the police to try. I guess it was a bit sort of like trying to thwart organised crime as much as it. I mean, in this day and age, you've just got security officers, haven't you, that kind of are there to deter people from shoplifting. But she used to do all sorts. I mean, she didn't just sit there wandering around a store waiting for somebody to nick things. But back in that day, CCTV and things wouldn't have been a thing. So it was really about just sort of kind of getting to be a part of that kind of criminal city centre shenanigans. I mean, there was a lot of organised crime, stealing and breaking into the stores as much as there was the day-to-day shoplifting. So When you say citizen's arrest, well, what it really meant was Nan would kick the fucking shit out of someone and sit on them until the police arrived. It was all a bit different back then, wasn't it? A lot less form filling and a lot more nicking the bad guys, I think. But yeah, she had quite the reputation. I know that. My dad always spoke of her extremely respectfully. She really did hold a hell of a reputation for not being fucked around with. You know, as a lady in that era. I think her physical presence alone and the fact that she was out there, you know, fighting the fight in many ways. Very physical and hands-on. Chucky's giggling. She sounds like her mum. She would sort people out. I know where Chucky gets it from. Oh, it was a different world. Honestly, I wish I could tell you some of the stories, but it just wouldn't be right. It really was. It was a case like, well, we know it's the bad person. So they're just going to have to, you know, we just end up in a bit of trouble, really, aren't they? If we can't catch them red-handed, we'll just fucking find them down their local pub and kick the shit out of them and tell them not to come down boots next week. I think my nan had this reputation whereby you only had to be paid a visit by her. And I really wish I could say something. But let's just say you were drinking in your local, and let's just say maybe, you know, the grum nan would come and sit down next to you, and maybe even buy you a drink. You would be very well behaved for a very long time after that. You'd been given your warning. Let's put it that way. Yeah. She used to do work in the Bull Ring, you know, all those big department stores. That was it, like John Lewis and places like that. Yeah, she was very well known. But the women who didn't fuck him out right, Chucky. Yeah. It is something. I sometimes a bit sketchy about sharing these kind of things, but it is a little something. My nan, she had the dagger, and it was her fingernail. My nan actually, she fought really dirty. I mean, if I could tell you her background, you'd know why. But she grew on her right hand, her fingernail, so her thumbnail, was basically like a fucking dagger. It's straight up fucking legit. I mean, she could slice your fucking throat open with it. I know this is going to sound like really weird, and it's like, what the fuck, Grum? Straight up fucking honest to God fucking legit, mate. It was a fucking weapon in its own right. And it was little things like that. The things I could tell you that she had in a fucking handbag, mate. I'd say honestly, she was mad. And then I've got my little nan. My little nan, you know, she was like your classic little nan, you know. She didn't get out and about that much, you know. Wicked laugh, cracking sense of humour, you know what I mean? Like, honestly, you couldn't have two grandparents that were more loving, but at the same time just brought up so differently, you know. I mean, my big nan was so independent, ferociously independent. She was definitely, yeah. If I'll just say yes, Rev. When Chucky lived in Ireland, she had 7 UVF members kicking her front door. She took all 7 of them out. They were such hard men. The wankers going back on patrol, but petrol bombed her house though. No way, for real, man. Holy shit. Oh my God, Chucky, that's terrifying, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Was that you, Chucky? Was that your nan or your mum? Sorry, was that your mum or you? women of a different place and time, mate. I tell you, fucking hell. The thing was, I never knew any of this. She was just my nan. She, you know, I never kind of really knew about it until much later on. And I remember the first time, I mean, this was my big nan that used to come around to the house to babysit us with us. Because, you know, it was a bit of an interesting family time and all the rest of it. She used to come and babysit us, like, say, after school for a little bit, you know, while Dad was at work, whatever. And, you know, this was the nan that used to, you know, bring scampi home. You know, scampi and chips. It was like a royal banquet for us having scampi and chips, mate. So I only even knew about it, and cooking me scrambled eggs and things like that, and, you know. But what was it? Ice cream wafer or whatever it was. It was like that was my nan, and then I remember my dad had taken me out a bit closer to my 18th birthday, a bit of a rite of passage, and he'd taken me down to one of the police pubs. You know, only no one but the police drank in there. You know what I mean? The place would go fucking deadly silent if you didn't, you know, work on the force. And took me down there, and I remember getting a bit tipsy, and in walked my fucking nan. Oh Jesus Christ! it was like the fucking whole place just exploded. All these like pissed up coppers just like milling around. It's like, oh, I nearly said a name then. Fuck it up. So all right, and cheering her on. Oh, let's get around it. So and so's here. How you doing, darling? Yeah. She was just like one of the lads. I was like, what the fuck? She never forgave my dad for that. I don't think she ever actually forgave him for that. It was sort of like one of those kind of, how could I put it? I didn't really expect to see him in here at that point. Class, mate. We did not have fucking dirty, skanky ketchup. My grandparents owned, on my dad's side, owned a fish and chip shop. You didn't need fucking skanky fucking ketchup on them chips, mate. They were proper chips. You didn't need to smother it in sweet sauce to get them down your gob, man. Proper fucking chippy. They used to come from all around fucking Birmingham and the Midlands to go to my grandparents' house. Well, grandparents' chippy. Proper fish and chips, mate. Not like they make these fucking days, bro. So that was actually Chucky? No way, dude. So Chucky beat the shit out of 7 UVF members. Who were not happy and came back and fucking petrol bombed the house. That is terrifying. Terrifying. Your nan always had a hat pin under a coat collar, so if anybody got handsy on them, oh really? The big nap. Oh yeah. Big bloody hat pins. Yeah. Amazing how many films you see that actually. Yeah. Especially the old James Bond-esque films, isn't it? Always the deadly hat pin, isn't it? Alright, let's get some of this down. The good old days down Birmingham, I tell you. The things they used to get up to. It's a different world now, though, isn't it, eh? We were watching, what was it? The Fall on Netflix. Gillian Anderson, etc., etc. I think that's set in Ireland, isn't it? That Belfast, right? Honestly, with all this, what's it called? Forensic science these days. Honestly, it's got to be pretty hard to get away with anything, right? I wonder what what the case closure rates are these days for pretty horrific acts, you know? I mean, I don't know where you all live, but I can tell you for a fact, right, that if you were to walk around our city centre, where I live now, right, and bearing in mind I know a little bit more than your average Tom, Dick and Harry off the street will know, there are not many places you can go where you would be on fucking camera. Yeah, there really aren't that many places. I mean, you'd really have to know your shit to travel around that city centre and not really be shown up. You know, at some point you'd pop up on a camera. And you know, some of those cameras, you know, you could argue are not exactly the greatest and they're very old sort of tech and things. But, you know, but things like DNA, you know, like a single, I don't know, fleck of skin or something, right? A crime scene that could put you there. It's actually quite terrifying in a way, isn't it? Would it be interesting to know, wouldn't it? What like the murder conclusion rate is, whether or not they actually ever get done for it in a court of law. I should imagine that's a whole nother element. I guess the legal process itself has become ever more convoluted, but I wonder, you know, you see a crime on the news, don't you? And the whole place is cordoned off, and there's people in sort of like the equivalent of almost like hazmat suits, and photography teams going in, DNA sort of samples being taken. I mean, it's I remember I got burgled. I couldn't fucking believe that the fingerprint dust, and that shit is hard to get rid of. Just everything being dusted and prints taken. It was madness, mate. It was actually like being in some sort of like crime thriller. Next week's Epic Game Store freebies are awesome. Hitman and 3 Shadow. Which Hitman is it, dude? You're right, Chucky. Your dad taught you young. My nan fought as a teen in the War of Independence in Dublin, so learnt from very long. It's just why Hash is so well behaved, Chucky. You know your place, don't you, Ashy? You see Chucky at work, mate. 7 blokes kicked the door and she kicked the fuck out of him. Ashy ain't got a chance. Who's doing the washing up? You are. Have I got a film I haven't actually said, you know? I got no idea what to watch tonight, mate. I'm starting to regret these because it adds this like bumpy as you walk through. I suppose once we've built it, we'll be able to come in and out a little bit more smoothly. But it's no wonder he's always out doing covert night ops, innit, Ashy? Just get out of the washing up, mate. Yeah, that's right. I tell you what, is it possible to get away with murder in this day and age? You know, the thing is, I mean, if you were to go and murder somebody completely out of the blue, you know, just choose someone completely at random, because that's about the only way you're going to get away with it. A completely, absolutely, you know, pin in a fucking map job, then maybe you could get away with it. But could you? You know, even if I travelled, say, to Manchester, you know, they're going to have, you know, they're going to see me on CCTV cameras. I'm presumably going to be in a vehicle or public transport. There's still going to be something, right? But, you know, all these crimes of passion, you know, they always say 9 times out of 10, you know, it's family related, you know, it's sex or money related, finances, whatever. You know, it tends to be people hang around in a fairly small circle of people, all things considered, don't they? What if it's actually possible to fucking get away with murder in this day and age? I'm not suggesting anyone tries it, by the way, but I should imagine it is quite difficult. All the things that they know that you... That's why I quite like watching The Fall. I thought it was quite an insightful show. I've not watched a lot of modern crime, to be honest. It's not really my cup of tea, so I don't really know a huge amount about how those criminal investigations go. But I should imagine they've seen and know every trick in the book, right? I don't know how to do this, guys. I might just go for a straightforward... Oh, what about going backwards? There's an idea. And there is an idea. Yeah, I've got no idea, Sadie. I'm flat out of films at the minute. I've watched some terrible ones recently, dude. I was talking about one that's on Netflix at the moment earlier with Pixie called Only. It really is an absolute turd of a film, dude. It's well, I say it's a turd. It's like a 5 out of 10. I mean, I could argue it is watchable, but you come away from it thinking like, why did I bother? Honestly, what was the point? It started with an interesting theme, and they did nothing interesting with it. I definitely would only give it a 5 out of 10, I think. It's perfectly watchable if there really is nothing else to warrant a night in, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I really am making this up. I think that might look quite interesting, the way we sort of come to a vault door that actually goes back. The only thing is if I do... Well, I'll tell you what, let's not worry about wiring it up for now. Let's just get a basic door in. This will be here forever. So it's the new Hitman series with the open zones. Well, that's interesting, dude. That's actually really cool. I've not played the more recent Hitman game. It would, yeah, because what I like about those games is a lot of backseating can happen, Rev, and I don't think it detracts from the enjoyment. I think it's one of those games that you can play where people will see things that you don't as a streamer, and it can be like, come on, what are we gonna do? And people can just shout out crazy ideas, can't they? It's almost like an example where backseating can actually be almost as much fun as just sitting there playing it yourself. So yeah, that's actually a good idea, that is. So when's that happen then, Mario? When do we get a free copy of Hitman? So your sister lives in Epping Forest, and when her daughter brought a new boyfriend around, remembering we're all bikers, she always goes, picks said daughter and boyfriend up, and then casually mention the amount of bodies that are apparently buried in the forest. By the way, don't ever lay a hand on her, right? It's like you say, I suppose there's a built-in security around such things, right? It's don't be a dickhead. There's a lot of other people you can be a dickhead with, and this particular individual is not one of them. If you want to learn about the complexities of life, it shall not be done with this individual. This individual will be treated extremely carefully. I can definitely imagine that. Don't play your little fucking boyfriend power games with this individual. Yeah, I know. You mentioned Solomon Kane. Have you seen that one, Serdi? I know Hash has mentioned that. Solomon Kane, a few others in chat said it was a very good film. It might be one, I'm sure I've seen it, if it's as popular as you're all saying. But it's not ringing any bells with me. I take it it's not on Netflix or anything like that, right? It's only popped up as a classic. Now, obviously, we will want to upgrade that. Can we take... Oh, hang on a minute. Can we take... Oh, shit. I've just suddenly thought. I've just boffed this, haven't I? Because you can't upgrade wood to metal, can you? Oh, bollocks. Thursday, 27th. Oh, nice one, Mara. You'll have to remind us a bit closer to the date if you're picking it up, bro. Thanks for that. That's awesome to know that. That's really cool. I can only imagine the look of terror on people's faces, Chucky. Wookie had some really nice pictures up with his biking adventures, didn't he, in Discord? I need to go back and have a proper look at all of those. I'm not sure whether to just leave it as... Is there any way to upgrade wood to concrete? I don't think there is there? Because wood's just going to go to reinforced wood, and then I don't think it goes any further, does it? Oh, well, you can. Oh, you can say, oh, in that case, that solves that problem then. So you can take wood using cobblestone to flagstone. Holy shit. Has that always been like that? Oh, wow. That's brilliant. Problem solved. How old is... What's it called again? Solomon Kane. How old is Solomon Kane? Yeah, cheers, look. To be honest, mate, I was thinking... Because they've changed a lot, haven't they? Like for example, hatches. Oh, no, they threw me. Because you used to be able to go wooden hatch, upgraded wooden hatch, and then if you had some iron in it, you could keep upgrading that all the way through to a vault door, couldn't you? But now you actually have to make an iron hatch, which you can then use to upgrade the wooden hatch, can't you? It's kind of weird. It's not as... I don't know. I'm not saying there's a problem with it. It just seems weird compared to how it used to be. So you can actually go, so you go cobblestone, cement, concrete. Yeah. Well, presumably it's wood, upgraded wood, flagstone, cobblestone. No, you're saying so it skips flagstone, does it? So wood, reinforced wood, cobblestone, then cobblestone to wet concrete, then dried concrete, and then reinforced concrete using more concrete, presumably. Interesting. Skips flagstone. Okay. Cheers, Apocalypse. Thank you. You're right, Jolly Boy. Yeah, wood reinforced, wood cobble concrete. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. That's good to know, that is. That's actually really cool because it means I don't need to keep... I used to build a lot in rebar. But rebar's a really nasty block to use because it's... There's so many, like, parts within it. It's really hard to see the overall shape of what you're building. Whereas a wooden frame is literally just a cube, isn't it? With the borders on it. The Basque trilogy on Netflix was enjoyable. I don't know what that is, Serdy. What's that, dude? Yeah, reinforced and then still, yeah. Cheers, Apocalypse. Cheers, mate. Makes sense. That's good to know as well. Like I said, I don't think I clicked that. Oh, you actually get more experience for it as well. I mean, I personally don't worry about that, but that's good to know to share, though, Lee. We've just given up on Prime, Chocky. We honestly, I seriously, I know some of you have spoken really highly of Prime Video. In my house, right, Netflix works flawlessly. Anywhere in the house, any TV, you know, any phone or mobile device, Netflix, it's quick, it's snappy. Prime for us, it is so bad, mate. It's even when you eventually get a program up and running, it seems like horrendously laggy at times. And now I understand that there is a possible issue there because we don't think, well, as far as we know, and unless we've got a bank account we don't know about that's got money going regularly, which you'd think you'd know about. We don't even pay for Prime. You know, the girlfriend had a trial period. And that trial period is long gone, and yet we still have access to Prime Videos. So I've always thought, you know, probably can't really bring up and kick up a stink about it. I've always just thought, well, and seriously, I think the only thing I've ever watched on it, really, I'm sure there's a few other things, but the one that stands out is... Oh God, what's his name? Sneaky Pete? Is that right? Sneaky Pete? It sounds wrong now I'm saying it. Sneaky Pete. Which I thought was brilliant. I really like that. Oh, and the other one was Jack. Is it Jack Ryan? Jack Ryan I've watched on Amazon as well. I originally watched that around a friend's house. Yeah, as far as we know, the girlfriend still orders from Amazon, and she orders on her Prime account, even though she doesn't pay for Prime. It is ever so weird. We've never got to the bottom of it. Makes you wonder if it's due to being a Twitch part. It can't be, dude, because it's not tied. I'm not tied to that. You know what I mean? I don't have a Twitch tied to anything. This is her own account with her own email address, completely independent of this, as far as I know. You never have any trouble. Exactly said. It can't just be, you know, it can't be everybody, because otherwise people would be moaning their fucking butt off. It's almost unusable for us, Sadie. It's really slow to search. You know, you click on something and it takes a second for it to start playing, whereas Netflix is almost instantaneous. I find, like Chucky says, even looking for things, it seems to take forever and a day. It seems to be a mishmash of paid and non-paid. So, you know, something catches your eye and you think, oh, that looks interesting. And then you realize it's not part of Prime. You've got to actually pay for it. Whereas if I've got Netflix, I just have fucking Netflix, dude. And everything's fucking free and it's really simple. And I can organize it by categories. It's really snappy. Honestly, Prime Video to me is just terrible. I definitely wouldn't pay for it. You got 4 levels putting in a landing strip for the gyrocopter. Jesus, mate, you did get a lot of XP, don't you? What level were you, Luke? I mean, obviously early on you get a lot of XP for just about anything, don't you? Or it seems like you do, because obviously it's less XP per level, isn't it? I think we're maxed out, aren't we? I don't think you can go higher than level 2. Well, 200 stamina. You can't go beyond that, can you? Yeah, I reckon it must be Lampard, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? I mean, you'd think it'd either be you can have it or you can't. It's not like, well, you shouldn't have it, so we're just going to make it slow and terrible. It don't add up to me, that Lampard. Yeah, she got a trial period. She must, honestly, she got quite upset about it because she was thinking bastards have just continued this. And she didn't really feel like she could afford it. But yeah, no evidence of anything ever having gone out of a bank account. Prime sub to yourself. Oh, I never thought about that. Oh, I never thought. Oh, that'd be an extra sub, wouldn't it? I never thought about that, dude. Ooh, clever. Because I'm automatically subbed to my own channel, as is up to 1 bot, isn't it? I think. So I don't know if that's the same for everybody. But I get a free sub to my own channel, which is automatically granted at tier 3. Obviously, I don't get any money for that. And then I think you can also have a bot, 1 bot, which counts as a sub as well. I think that's right. I was thinking of putting it. I don't know whether to. It just seems to stick out a bit, doesn't it? Almost like that would be better, but I think I'll stick with that actually. I quite like that. Quite like that. And then it means that 4 blocks. It is, isn't it? So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have a couple of like little quick drop boxes here. Really? Really? Thank you. Well, I've got an old TV in the living room, but it's the other, that's what I was saying, Sadie. It doesn't matter what TV or even on my phone, for example. It must be account associated, because there's no way like my new phone would be slow, would it? I mean, I'm going to be honest, my phone is faster than my TV, which I would expect it to be. Like my phone's it's probably got more juice in it than my fucking computer, mate. But yeah, it's on anything. It's just the best way to describe it, said, is sluggish. Whereas Netflix, you know, I click it, bang, done. It goes from click it to 99% and then hesitates for a split second and then starts playing. I remember the very first time I tried Netflix and I didn't know anything about it. And I think I'd been given a free trial for that. I thought, why not give it a go? Got the app on the TV. And I thought, this is going to be terrible. You know, there's just no way I'm going to get good picture quality, Wi-Fi streaming, something like this. And I can't remember what it was that I started watching. But I was blown away. I couldn't believe how clear the picture was, considering it was, you know, on a fairly old set at the time. And that was it. I was hooked. Oh. Really low level at the time, maybe 50 or so. It's still nice to get some levels though, isn't it, mate? That's definitely a nice little trick. I need a Wi-Fi extender. When I was having all those internet problems, Sandy, my phone's mobile data, if you like, was faster than the in-house Wi-Fi, mate. I couldn't believe it. I honestly, I did that. I mean, it was Ookla, which isn't something that I'd highly recommend personally, but I did do the Ookla run on my phone. I couldn't believe how fantastic that was. In theory, if I could have afforded the data, although I suppose technically at the time it would have been free, I could have streamed better on mobile than I could have on like Ethernet connection, mate. Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I know Ko's been having a lot of trouble, hasn't he? I think he's trying to get his fibre all set up, isn't he? Paper. I know how much that plays on his mind, just like it did mine. It's incredibly frustrating. But hopefully he's well on the way to getting that installed now. Oh my god, Cameron. Thank you very much, bro. 5 gifted subs to the community there, Cameron. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. That is amazing, bro. Going out to a regurgitated... regurgitated. I always like that name. Regurgitated pig's blood. I don't know. I find it fascinating and horrific all at the same time. Ocean Crisis, Railway and Bjorn 1992. Congratulations on the subs from Cameron. Thank you very, very much, Cameron. Thank you very much indeed, bro. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you kindly. How are you, bro? How's things? Back to work, Advina. Rest well, mate. Rest well. I'm not putting my feet up, Grub. I hope it goes well, Advina. It'll all be over soon, mate. It'll all be over soon. We'll be back at home, snuggled up with a Kraken, with the kiddies. I'm just gonna... I don't know when it's... I feel like I shouldn't have put these as far back as I have. You know what I really miss? You know what I miss more than anything? Subquake's beautiful storage boxes. Oh, those things were so good, man. I'll go for symmetry, even though I'm not a fan of that. We'll get a couple of... In fact, can you make... You can't make torches or candles from torches, can you? I've got to go and get some animal fat again. Yeah, I'll do that because we can make it a little bit prettier later. And then, of course, we've got all of these. Let's go and stick the doors in as well. 4 of those. Thank you very much, Cameron. Seriously, that's very kind of you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm going to go for the doors 1 block back, actually. How's the weekend treating you, fella? Well, that's interesting. Did I actually go... Oh, right. I must... Oh, okay. That's my bad. You finished for the Saturday now, have you, Cameron? Or what's the plans for the rest of today, then, mate? Thank you very much for that, dude. That's super awesome, mate. We did say thanks to Pete, didn't we, earlier? We did. Thank you again, Pete. Thank you for the 22, bro. What I'll do later. I mean, obviously, I've got a lot happening today. I have to get another fucking disaster midstream. I will have a look at that. What was it called? Portal Night. So I'll have a little look at that over the next couple of days. See what it's all about. And I have got, if we get any evening streams up, obviously I don't want to... Well, I suppose we could do a Beast Inside earlier in the week. I think the voice has recovered, hasn't it? So, I don't have to leave it until Friday, and I did really miss it yesterday, so... That looks like it's 2 blocks back there. What the hell, dude? It is 2 blocks back. What the fudge beans, bro? I have to make a load more doors of this, right? Perfect. About 3.5 hours later. Oh, come on, don't... Oh, really? Oh, no, it is there. You're right, Head Pool. How are you doing? What are the doors for? Well... Absolutely fuck all. But that's not the answer you're looking for. The theory would be is it would be small living quarters or rest rooms for people on Horde night. So people could keep like their own little maybe a sleeping... Well, you probably wouldn't want to keep a sleeping bag down because if you die, it'd be terrible as they start digging down to you. But it could be like a small stop-off area for Horde night for visitors, or for full-time living quarters. But I think most people have already got their own little space at the moment, so this would be the main access from the tunnel, you see, Serdy. So up there, when we finish it, is the primary tower. So you could have like your own little room just to the back here, which you could do whatever you wanted with. And in theory, you've got about an 8 block wide either side. So you can go 4 that way, and as far back as you want, really. We want to be a little bit careful because it is within the primary compound, so we could be playing with structural integrity. So we wouldn't want to go crazy with it. Oh, hang on, that's. Oh my god! Well, actually, that means I do need to bring all the doors in. Oh no! Well, that's my bad then. Not that it matters, because we'll still need the room behind it. But just gotta go smash those doors out again. Eating and a bit of gaming. I stopped playing World of Warcraft and started getting into a Final Fantasy 14. Plus, I got to finish Ghost of Tsushima off. So much gaming, but no time to do it. So, what's going on with the Realm Reborn then, mate? Is it a new start or? It's a bloody good game, that is, mate. It's well, one of my biggest regrets is that I couldn't see past certain things with it. Because it is a very, very good MMO. They have got some really good ideas in that one. It really surprised me, to be honest. I thought Final Fantasy was one of those MMOs that really was just, you know, obviously, as we know, it got off to a terrible launch. Absolutely terrible when it first came out. And then a Realm Reborn essentially reinvented the entire game, really, didn't it? But I still felt like it was really the haven of, I guess, die-hard Final Fantasy players. You know, the Final Fantasy community is an incredibly devout and in many ways very dedicated community. And I was very surprised when I played it, mate. Just you know, I like Final Fantasy, but not that much. You know, I've not played that many of them. I just happen to have very fond memories of Final Fantasy VII. And I was very surprised how much of a good MMO it is in its own right. Even getting rid of the... to be honest, I don't sound silly, but if they got rid of the Final Fantasy element of it, I think it'd be fucking better. Dear me. Not what anybody else would want to hear, of course. No, it wasn't that I didn't like the little... it's not the Lalafell that I didn't like the Lalafell. In fact, I thought they were quite cool for a race in the same way that, you know, the smaller races in a lot of MMOs are, like Wildstar and I suppose WoW. It's the blend of modern day sexual exploitation of clothing, I think, blended with the medieval fantasy over the top scantily clad characters. I'm not a prude, you know. If I'm playing a female character, I'm sure I probably do want her to look a little bit sexy, if you want. In the same way, I want my big hulking plate wearing warrior to look like a bit of a funky monkey. You know, a lot of energy goes into making your toons look good. It's part of what makes an MMO important. It's getting armor that looks good, isn't it? But it's the blend of modern with fantasy. I can't deal with it. I can't have people running around with tails, which in its, you know, I don't mind. Yeah, he's got a tail, I'll just kill you. If you're a Khajiit, I'll just kill you. You know, Skyrim, Khajiit, instant death. Don't care who you are. Fuzz Radar straight off the fucking High Hrothgar, mate. But it's not that. I don't mind the tails, you know, the cat people and all that, whatever they are. It's the fact that you can walk around in stilettos and leopard skin print bras or bikinis. I can't deal with it. I just can't deal with that. It's either fantasy or it isn't, and I can't deal with that weird hybrid. I can't handle it. It throws me for a loop. It makes me just want to gouge my eyeballs out and make people stop wearing weird clothes, mate. I don't like that. I really don't like it. It grits my shit more than you can possibly imagine. I'm there and I'm speaking to someone, you know, he or she's got this wonderful armor, you know. The female's got her tits bursting out of a couple of bottle tops. And the dude looks like he's sitting in a tank. You know, nothing I haven't seen before in every MMO I've ever played, right? It's a shame that they go that route. But, you know, it's what it is. But I can't see little Lolafells running around in stilettos and leopard skin tank tops, mate. It can't happen. There's a point where I have to say, no, I can't deal with it. Can't be having it. But, and this is the big but, it is a freaking awesome game to play, mate. All they need to really do with that game is give me a big button that says I don't have to look at weirdly dressed people. People that make me feel really uncomfortable in MMOs. Where I'm literally sitting there thinking, I really don't like this person. Why are you talking to me with your booblies thrust in front of you? Because I know your name's Jason and that you live on the estate over there. I don't like it. It gives me the heebly-jeeblies, mate. Terra, I don't know. I bet Terra is just fantasy though, right? Is Terra not just... In Terra, I'm not going to be dressing up in mini skirts and micro skirts, am I? Or like I said, I don't care if it's, you know, it's just a case of some flimsy armor. What's that? You know, I walk with white blazer, black jeans. Not is that something you can wear in Final Fantasy? Is it? So you can almost like wear a tuxedo or something like that, can you? So that puts me the fuck off. I don't care about that. I got no issues with that, Rev. I don't care about women's sort of fantasy armor being ridiculous. If I gave a shit about that, I'd probably never be able to play another computer game. I think it's disgusting. I think it's ridiculous that we're stuck with that. But that's just, we just have to hope to God that games designers stop being fucking morons, to be honest. But you know, a good game's a good game. You know, what can I do about it? I just choose therefore not to play female characters. Ultimately I have a choice, don't I? What I don't have a choice about is people wandering around in bright silver stiletto heels with boob tassels, which is what happens in Final Fantasy. But if I don't like the female armor, I just don't play a female character, do I? It's that simple. But I can't escape them in an MMO.
Do you know how lobsters communicate?
How do lobsters communicate? Is this like a trick question? I've never thought of lobsters communicating, to be honest. I never thought of them as in a particularly social group of crustaceans. Yeah, when I think of lobster, I sort of think of him sitting on a plate. Or sitting in a fish tank about to be put on a plate, normally with big elastic bands wrapped around his pincers. I never really thought of like a lobster rave party or anything like that, you know?
The pee out of their faces.
Alright, I don't get it. Hang on, I'm going to have to think about this. Right, hang on a sec. Do you know how lobsters communicate? Pee out of their faces. What? The pee out of their face? I don't get it. Someone's going to have to explain it to me. Can the female characters choose to have tanky armor? In most MMOs, no, mate. That's part of the problem, isn't it? And thus, like I said, my only choice is not to play the female characters. Now, Guild Wars did a really good job of it. Like, for example, the Mesmer in Guild Wars, she looked amazing. She just looked like proper badass. So I love playing a female Mesmer in Guild Wars, the original one. I'm confused. Anyone else got this one? They talk when they pee out of their faces. I don't get it, dude. Does anyone else get it? They talk when they pee out of their faces. I don't get it. I don't associate. When you say pee, do you mean like urine or lobsters? Someone's going to have to explain this one to me because it's niggling me. Oh, they communicate. So it's serious. Oh, right. Oh, it's not a joke. So this is a fact of the day, is it? So a lobster urinates out of its face, and the chemical in the urine enables it to sort of say, "Hello, mate. How you doing, Bob? I'm just off down the chippy. Do you want anything?" I didn't know that, mate. Why would they pee out of their face as well? It seems like a long route to take, doesn't it? It's got to go in the front, then like pass through the digestive system, which you'd think would be like down the back tail end, right? And then it's got to come all the way back around through to the face. That seems very complicated. They swim backwards, do they really? I didn't know that either. Lobsters swim backwards. Fuck me, I didn't know that. So basically, lobsters are a bit. It's no wonder we eat the fuckers then, innit? They're basically just a bunch of knobs, isn't they? They basically piss all over each other every time they say hello, and they swim backwards. I mean, fuck them. Fuck lobsters, mate. Fuck lobsters. Everyone eat lobster tonight. Let's get rid of all the lobsters in the world. Let's have a look. What's this, Rev? Is this... God almighty, what is that link, bro? Terra Skimpy Armor. Oh, I'll masturbate to that later. Nice one, bro. Cheers, mate. Mario. Let's see if I can masturbate over you. No, you look like a dick, mate. Is that actually a character? He looks like a right... I mean, look at the size of his fucking hand, mate. His hand is bigger than his head. What? Is that in Final Fantasy? That's not in Final Fantasy. Is that actually... See, that right there is why I don't play Final Fantasy. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm definitely not masturbating over you. Right, let's go and see what else we've got going on down here. Did we do these? What are we doing for that roof section? He's got giant jazz hands, Mario. Is he compensating for something, dude? I think he probably is, isn't he? We'll pop that in there. Pop that in there. What? We're out of wood? Are you having a laugh, mate? God damn it. You seen the size of his fucking hand camera? Gee, imagine him doing jazz hands. He'd probably take off, mate. He'll slap me. Oh, I bet he will. I bet he'll give me a right little cheeky slap, wouldn't he, eh? Oh, if you come any close, girl, I'll give you a jolly good slap.
Got any wood, Graham? Kappa.
Oh, I don't know. I think Mario might give you a slap and tickle, mate, if he keeps it up like this. Fucking hell, dude. What are you like, Mario? Right, I bet that's what you wish you looked like in real life, isn't it, Mario? I bet Mario's wardrobe, he's literally got a white blazer, isn't you, mate? I can see it now, fella. I just know this is a reality. White blazer and a pair of denim jeans, mate. And the compulsory sort of fingerless gloves. Oh, dearie me. Gosh darn it, Mario. You're going to kill that cosplay, bro. Thank you for the bits, Azzy. I thought it was a joke, mate. I'm sorry, bro. I thought you were coming in with a right cracking lobster gag, mate. I just expect jokes with these sorts of things. I didn't know you were getting all hardcore sort of lobster anatomy sort of lessons and things, mate. See, we've learned something today, bro. You all right, Lantros? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. I think that's a section on Pornhub, Jakobs all piddling all over each other. I'm sure some people get into that, mate. Can't imagine it'd be a lot of fun, personally. Aren't the Germans really into that? Is there any Germans in chat? I'm sure I remember Nina saying something about this. We're getting into dicey territory here, lads. Oh, dear. Right, chuck all that down there. Right, let me think. I've got terrible images coursing through my brain right now. Think, concentrate, Grum. That can go down there. So that's a major tool. That's building. That can go. That can go. That can go. You can go in there. So that whole row needs to be sorted out, doesn't it? So I need a wood, which means we need a pickaxe. No, which means we need a fire axe. But we now know from Gaz, thank you, Gaz, that actually this here is actually the best axe, isn't it? This thing here. Which I always thought was a weapon. But apparently it is. I don't know about your name. Because isn't that like a naughty word in other places of the word? A Cooney TV. You know what I mean? Isn't that word like a naughty word? If you sort of pronounce it more literally, like Kun TV. I'm sure that's a bit of a cheeky word. Lobster genocide. Fuck lobsters. Lobsters are knobs, mate. They piddle all over each other and swim backwards. I bet you can't find that on Pornhub. After today's donation, I can actually afford lobster. Fucking living the dream now, mate. EU-US just signed a large trade agreement. Lobsters for gunpowder. Perfect. Perfect, mate. Right, let me just go and check I've got the gyro ready. Because it's already 3:05, isn't it? Well, look, ladies and gents, today has been one crazy day. One very crazy day. We've had a lot of chinwags. As normal, we ended on a rather bizarre note, which we will blame Azzy for. Thank you for the bits, Azzy. But yes, it's we've been gifted a couple of games. We've got Peaky Blinders from Shades. We've got a little bit of what was that other one? Portal Knights by Subquake. We've did we ding 300 subs? Oh, we dinged 300 subs as well. Holy shit. We had a donation that just sort of really fucking not quite got over that yet. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Still not sure what to say about that one. If you're out there, Critic, thank you very much. We got tons of gifted subs as well. Thank you all so much for today. It's been a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. Back on 7 Days server as well, which is nice. And thank you for coming and joining me for the Horde today, show. Thank you. There is a Peaky Blinders going, yeah. Peaky Blinders Mastermind. Ah, is that the way you explain it? Oh, dude, it is though, right? I am correct, Joe. Isn't that like in some parts of the world like a naughty word? Is it like, I don't know? Is that an American thing or maybe an Australian thing? I know I've seen it or heard it in films. It's not something I would regularly hear like here in the UK, but I'm fairly sure it's perceived as a bit of a cheeky one. See. It's crazy, isn't it, Babby? This is the tip of the iceberg, mate, I tell you. You want to see chat on a good day. Yeah, I'm going to go to Tesco's and just start spraying urine at everyone at the till, Yarkovs. I think I can manage to not do that. I think I'm all right. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me. It is our normal finish time. We do stream 7 days a week. We do stream from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock every single day, Monday through Sunday. As a point of reference, it is now 9 minutes past 3 here in a very wet and miserable England. I've got something catastrophic to go and sort out in a minute. Please wish me luck. I really hope I can figure it out. Otherwise, the world just becomes even more unimaginably complicated in the next 24 hours. Thank you all for joining me. It's been a pleasure as always. I do apologise for not being able to get on yesterday. I had every intention of getting back on yesterday evening, but traffic, as well as a nightmare day, and just when I thought the traffic was a nightmare, it just carried on getting worse. It was honestly just one of those days, I think. But anyway, we'll leave it there. Come and join us on Discord if you'd like to come and have a chin wag outside of the stream. Come meet all the wonderful people in the community that can't make it in every single day. !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, anything. Just one thing. If it's the anything you ever type in the entire Discord for years to come, it's not a problem. We just need you to post one thing so we can see your name. Click it, because I'm a lazy bastard, and then I can give you all of the various posting permissions that you need to join the rest of the Discord. You don't need to do anything else yourself. One post in introductions, game done, and it should all be sorted by the time the outro music finishes playing after the stream, which is any minute now. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15, almost on the dot. just before the stream starts up. And exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, I'm running a little bit behind, needless to say. Lots and lots to still upload from Twitch. But if you do join us over there, please do consider a subscription. What did I just say? Subscription? Anyway, you know what I mean. Thank you all. Thank you all for an amazing day. It has been to everybody. I mean, to everyone that just pops in and says hello or lurks in the background. I can't thank you enough. It's always an absolute pleasure to come on here and have a jolly good chinwag each day, and it certainly helps me stay sane. If no one else. Thank you, Azzy. But yeah, I mean, today, a donation from Kratout that I really don't know how to say thank you for that. It's an unimaginable amount of money sitting here playing a video game and having somebody come and do something like that. And with everything else that's happening, it really does make a huge difference. A huge difference, which I wish I could say more on. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody indeed, from the bottom of my heart. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, the gifted subs throughout today's stream, as per every single stream. I really do appreciate it. For those of you that go out of your way to drop those subs over here, or go and dig out those Twitch Prime accounts and what have you, and link them to this channel. Thank you so very much. I know it's a crazy time for everybody. It's just mad, isn't it? The world it's spinning all a kilter. We're desperately running off the tracks of the normality, really, aren't we? I think everyone's kind of feeling it a little bit. And the UK is about to get hit with the 7th of September, which is where all the school kids go back and businesses start operating as normal as well. So we've got all that to look forward to. Maybe that's what we need, though. Who knows? Seriously, guys, girls, thank you for an absolutely fantastic day today. We will, of course, be back tomorrow at 8:15. As I say, thanks to every single person. Kratak, if you're out there, mate, freaking just blew my mind, mate. Honestly, if at any point you you feel like you may have gone a bit overboard, seriously, don't hesitate, mate. Honestly, I'm certainly not expecting that. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say to that. But thank you to everybody. Thank you to every single one of you. Have a wonderful Saturday, whatever you're up to. I look forward to seeing some of you, hopefully on Discord, for a short while this evening, depends on how long this little fiasco takes. But we'll definitely be back here 8:15 tomorrow morning with something here on Twitch. You stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and